Oh, what? Can't select my sticky notes. Hi, everybody! We're back. Hello. Wee.
Hey there, good looking.
May the 4th be with you. I'm doing really well. Day's been good. How about you, Noctivita? Things are good. I'm here alone with my coffee. Probably grab a snack here in a few minutes. And yeah, life is pretty good. Oh, I already have the dailies from right here. Whoops. Plan on digging into Clockwork City. However, I've been so lacking. I need to do a couple of... I'd like to do a couple of these dailies real quick. Should be easy. What's up, warrior? How are you? Look at all these surveys. Some adulting today and found out I'm driving on the occasion when I actually drive illegally. Oh no! Did your license expire without you realizing? Went for a walk, it was pretty good. Oh, that's awesome. Good for you. Yeah, things are good. Breath of fresh air. Sorta. I don't have a window open or anything. Although it is a great day for that.
Easy, Symphonics, easy.
I am kidless at the moment, which is like unheard of lately.
Give a girl a hand.
I don't know where I'm going. Shiitake. Don't think I'm in the right spot. Oh, but I am. How do I get up there? It's probably a way out, maybe. Feels very strange to not have the kids here. And so I'm just enjoying that for the time being. Hi, Dorn. How's it going? Moved here in November. Haven't registered my car here yet. I figured I had until my current registration, which I just did, expired before I had to register, but I was wrong. I only had 90 days, which was in February. Oh boy. Dang. I'm glad you found out now. Good morning, Branford. How are you? What are you up to today? Oh, look at that. I did not need to fight this person again. Whoops. I'm already feeling kind of hungry. I should just grab something for the beginning of the stream. I'm silly. Hey Wendy, how's it going? To attempt to transfer money into my new savings account. I'm nervous. Is it just a lack of trust in banks, or is there another reason why you're nervous? Lack of trust. I gotcha. Look at all these surveys and stuff. Now I'm distracted. Oh no. Oh, it's totally not on the other side. My bad. You mean rapid maneuver? It is a PvP talent. It's very, very easy to get. It's just like level 1 or 2 or something, and you can get rapid maneuver. If you just go to Cyrodiil and do like the beginning little bits of the quest, you'll level, and then you can train it. If you're talking about in general, just with the stable training, you go to the stable person, and you can add speed every day. It's your mount. But I cast rapid maneuver every time I go somewhere, and it gives me a little boost. How are you, Dad? Tired? Are you tired? Wait, no. Asking about the skill. Okay. Yeah, of course. I figured I'd cover both bases rather than ask and then wait. Exactly. Yeah, yeah, game dev curse. Yeah, you don't even need to finish it. It's so early in the talent tree that you don't even have to do very much. You don't even have to finish the tutorial in Cyrodiil. Welcome to the game. Any questions are welcome, and if I can't answer them, I usually just divert to chat and hope that somebody in chat can answer. Usually someone knows. Yeah, it's nice. You don't have to PvP to get it for people like me who are not really into PvP. Yay, I'm glad. Always glad to help. Mount up and then see a node I want. I saw it as I was mounting and I was going to skip it, and I decided not to. Why did that not hurt at all? I must have hit a tree on the way down. You would think that would make it hurt more. Just another... Hey, Peg! I'm a gird. Thank you for the raid, Peg. How are you? What were you doing? Grinding, or did you take a break from grinding? Guys, you should all go follow Peg. Peg's rad. Peg's very lovely. Lovely human to hang out with. 5.5 hours of streaming and I had 2 people. It's... yeah. you know. The Volcon, thank you so much for following. Welcome. I wish I could say more about it. But I've been streaming for 7 years. I'm still a tiny channel. If I had more to say about it. I wish. Building up my cat girl, try and join your cousin's harem. Nice. Oh, I'm gonna die. I mean, I won't, because I'm a healer, but... Dad tired, thank you for following. Oops. I got smacked with the tail. I'm just doing this set of dailies before I go to Clockwork City. Because I'm trying to get an achievement so that I can buy glowy vines that I now have no room. No, I'm not sure. I won't die. I was wrong. Just realized that I ran out of room for the glowy vines, so we're gonna have to at some point go in the house and I might do some replacing of the green vines. That might be what I do. It was like, no, no, it's because of a dragon. I get distracted by chat a lot and make mistakes, but it's whatever. Sometimes I joke around, blame people, and other times I don't. But I'm always joking. It's still my fault. But yes, because that's a dragon. Yes, Wendy, we filled it up. Last night I ran out of space. It snuck up on me. Last time I had looked, we had like 100 spaces free. That's what happens when you build a huge thing in a house that already has a building in it, I guess. Even if you don't, like, holy crap, even if it doesn't have a building, like, 700 is not enough for rebuilt or just land. Just as crap. Hoping they up it. I have no idea if they have plans to, but that'd be awesome. So at this point, when I find things I want to put in the house, I just need to take some things out. Still putting those small bits in and bam, it's gone. Yep, yep. It's the detail, man. The detail. Hi, Case. How's it going? The only time I was in Northern Elsewhere I wanted to try a dragon, but I only got to hit it 2 times before I died, and then I left. But I still got the achievement, so it was okay. Yeah, you can tag and die, and you'll still get credit. As long as you hit it. Best thing to remember is, as long as there's not like an aura, which is this in front of me, on the ground, it's actually safest to be in front of the dragon. Or at a distance in the back. Because wing slap range is crazy. You don't want to be on the side of them. I think the wing slap range is bigger than like tail whip or... And then the breath is like easy enough to dodge. And if you don't, it's actually less painful than the tail whip and the wing slaps. I can't loot this for some reason. Ah, it's the weapon swap fixed it. Mouse Gamer, hey, how's it going? Guess what? Good news. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh man, let me think. 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 Did you get a job? Job you were looking into? I have another guess. It's like buried. It's there. It's there. We were waiting for news on something else, right? Crap. Not the laptop. You got the laptop. You figured out the PlayStation 2 issue? get the replacement because you were like, I think it might actually be the adapter or whatever. Computer comes home tomorrow. I was thinking you got it back. No, yeah, you were still waiting last we talked about it. Is that the news? Or is it one of the other things? I had 3 guesses. Go me. Well, the computer was wrong because I was thinking, wait, no. Is that done? Yay! So I sort of had it. I at least remembered that that was a thing, but I was wrong about the status. Dang it. Oop. Well, I thought I healed myself, but I didn't. So, like, here you're safe, but, like, watch these guys. See how far they were? They got wing slapped. And that shit is, like, one of the biggest killers for me. It's getting wing slapped. So, like, up here, I always find it's the best. Oops. I just got wing slapped. Oh my god, the range. But yeah, it's weird. It's really weird that the front of the dragon is, like, the safest place to be. A lot of times in organized fights, like in trials and stuff, I see people, or whatever dragons are in, I don't know. A lot of times, like, instance dungeons and stuff, dragon strats are, like, stacked on its, like, in between its neck and its wing. On one side together, but people don't really do that in these. Dang it, I was moving and I didn't move fast enough. What sucks is when people swap aggro, like, you end up on the side of it sometimes, because, like, the dragon will turn. So, you get wing slapped. FedEx says I have to sign for it, and it will be delivered tomorrow before 8 p.m. Amazing! That's so, so awesome! Yay! Uh-oh. It's registering me in combat. Guess we're going on foot. Lots of tanks. Just jump in, taunt off others, and make it immune. Oof. Yeah, as a tank, I usually go up, and if I see that somebody looks tanky that's got it, and people aren't kiting the dragon around, then I just... I only taunt if the other person with aggro is, like, on top of me. But I don't usually bother. Like, it just depends on if the person looks tanky or not. Be useful in trials, stay in the neck area, but if aggro turns to them and not tanky, they would get wing slapped. Exactly, Levy, yeah. I remember the time when we got together to do dailies, lol. Worse than that, though, I've seen people with shields run up and spam taunt. That's annoying. They just want to be the tank.
What took you?
That's... You done?
Sort of. Well, go on, and we look elsewhere.
So I get the 1 achievement? Yeah. So then it should be showing you the 30. And that's the one that unlocks the furnishing vendor. Did I unlock anything from getting this, though? The 20. I don't know. Because, like, as you do the dailies, you unlock stuff.
What a waste. What a time. All these dragon hunts going on and not a single bit brought back but trophy pieces. Damn Dragon God is all glory and no guts.
What do you mean?
I mean, you're all chasing the biggest set of horns to measure your hawking prowess and leaving behind all the good bits. When you hunt a buck, do you just hack off the antlers and leave the rest to rot? Dragons are a lot more precious than deer.
What parts do you want us to bring back?
Oh, I'll make you a list. There's all sorts of parts that are useful in alchemy and what have you. You can start with something easy while I break this up. I need you to get me some dragon spit.
Thought I said the F word. Trying to think of where. At Tyranny in game. You can also just put your at name or your character name in chat. Yeah. Hi Kent, how are you? I don't know why people have trouble finding the guild in search. Dragon spit? Alright, if that's what you need.
Dragon spit's easy to come by. You won't even need...
How come these aren't showing up as dailies?
Good.
Oh, this is sure now.
You have the look of a... Correct. You have...
First run through Totoro on that tune. And I'm the white mage, squishy healer cat girl. Tank runs way far ahead and gets himself murdered while the two DPS and I are struggling. Finally get to him and raise. Then get to the boss and they all leave me behind during the cinematic and die by the time I get done with the cutscene. Wow. Wow. And it tells them, they don't have an excuse because it tells them, I know, right, Kent? It tells them you're doing a thing. Or you're watching a cutscene too. It's like, come on. I don't know why I went this way. Wait, the achievement says... It just says to complete 30 Dragon Guard quests. And it seems like each landmark I get another quest. Oh, there you are. Sorry about that. If I let that sit there for some time. Yay! But you can do the dragon one as a daily. You can do it once a day. Right? So wouldn't that be a daily? Ooh, Dragon Guard legs. A trunk recipe. Yeah. That's what I was double checking. Thank you. Thank you, game. I was double checking to make sure it didn't have to be dailies. But I have two that aren't dailies. So a person has to be on the same spot, like same spot in the quest line to get this quest. Right? Easily correct. I love that your name is exactly the same. Well, except for the underscore, but that's not your fault. There we go. Thanks. They're so goofy. Doing great, Astarish. How are you? Sorry I missed you coming in. April God, thank you for following. Welcome. Changing my title really quick because I wasn't thinking of the fact that I had already grabbed the dailies and so I can, or the quests. I don't even know what I have now. I have a couple of dailies. But one of them might be a daily, but I think I don't know if a third one unlocked for me now or something, or what the deal is. Whoa, falling, okay. I just want to bust these out really quick so we can go work on Clockwork City. And might die because I'm behind the boss, the dragon, the boy. Wow, this is an easy tag. High elf vase. All these recipes that I don't know. Not having made the fourth be with you, are you even trying? Yeah, I'm trying not to be a bandwagoner. A dragon shout? Wait, what? What do you mean, Aaron? How are you, Aaron? So you think you're better than other people? I get it. Nope, I don't. Like, I love Star Wars, but it's not really like... I don't know. I didn't feel like it was necessary. But I do like the saying, and I say it. I just don't feel like it needs to be in my title. May the fourth be with you! Oops. Ken's fault. Yeah, game. As this has been a thing for like a decade, right? Putting it in the title, I mean, Noctivita. Which probably has been a thing for a long time, too. And I also haven't done it, so wouldn't that be even more bandwagony if I suddenly started putting that in my title? I see being a bandwagoner as somebody who does things because other people are doing it. And since I didn't think of it, why would I do it? Getting ideas from people is one thing, but like that's so hyped. Like you guys know, if something's like super crazy hyped, if I don't have like a super strong connection with it, I'm not gonna do it. You know? That's all. I don't say Merry Christmas in December very often. Actually, that's not true. I do now. I didn't used to. I do now because people think you're rude if you don't. Bah humbug. I used to also. I have Grinch pajama pants that I used to wear too. Yeah, I do say Merry Christmas a lot, but anyway, it's the hype thing, Noctivita. And like, if everybody's doing it, like, you're just gonna blend in and be like everyone else. But yeah, the thing about Merry Christmas, I do say it a lot because, again, like, people expect it. And I want people to have Merry Christmas. I just, I don't know. I often say happy holidays though because I'm usually talking to people, a lot of people that don't celebrate Christmas. Christmas is way overhyped, yeah. It drives me fucking crazy, Noctavita. But, you know, again, you seem rude if you don't say certain things, and I want people to have a good holiday season, so celebrate Christmas, but I'm the only atheist in my family. Why do you celebrate Christmas? I do love Christmas time, yeah. The ambience of the music and everything. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm following this person and probably shouldn't be. How many dragons have I killed? 1 or 2? Ah, with your family. Yeah, no, I get that. I don't know what I'm doing. Killed like 5? Okay, so then I have 1 more. I couldn't remember if I was 2 into this quest or 1. Why is it that I always struggle here? Here we go. How's the open world in ESO compared to WoW? Yeah, I would say there's more going on. There's more to interact with. Honestly, like, I used to get so distracted by everything out in the open world that I would get really sidetracked. I still get distracted, but it used to be bad enough to where I didn't even know what the hell was going on in the story anymore. So there's a lot to do. Like just open world, like running around exploring, you will find stuff to do. It's fun that way. I really like it. I love exploring. Like just exploring can be really fun. Wow. Yeah, so I was apparently on his side enough to get hit by that. Nuts. That wing slap is nuts. Do I celebrate Christmas? I give gifts to a few people because I know they celebrate, and I will most likely get me things I feel good too. Yeah, Peg. Totally hear you there. Wait, I'm supposed to be getting saliva. Did I get that at any point? Gather saliva-colored bones. Shit. Probably not. I'm done with the dragon. Oh, man. Where are the bones? So I can get them off the dragons. Right? Maybe in the areas. Maybe they come out of the books. Oh, here we go. Oh, thank goodness. I was like, did I need them off all 3 dragons? That would annoy me. Okay. Perfect gift to encapsulate that one with Mariah Carey. Like, not yet on October 31st, and then it shows November 1st, and she's like, ah! Wait, what? Is that an invitation of a song? That's pretty funny, Doralis. Businesses, December event. It's gotten so it's taking over Thanksgiving and Halloween. I mean, I know Santa's got big britches, but they're getting a little too big. Paraphrasing. At Christmas, everyone pretends things are bright and happy in a time of year that it's not, and it's crazy, but it's also pretty great. You know, and that's kind of true. There's something to be said about the Christmas spirit. It's kind of interesting. Wow. Right up there. The wind that gives it a huge range. Oh, gotcha. So, like, if you die from, like, if you don't actually get hit by the wing slap, then you have, like, some kind of wind. other ability damage to you, but it's caused by the wing slap? Is that what you're saying, Noctavita? You've officially joined the 21st century? What? Oh, yay! Good job, Rainford! Funny that it takes a group to kill this dragon. In Skyrim, a lot of dragons were not too hard to kill for one person. Well, Skyrim's single player, right? So they had to scale it so that... Wait! I'm doing the wrong thing. I need to be going to a shrine. Stormhaven. Silly Cityyyy. Ah!
Now we're joining up with the Dragon Guard? Where's the sense in that?
The Order certainly proved themselves capable in Doomstone Keep, wouldn't you say?
Wait.
But what about Senshaw? Aren't we supposed to protect the city
I already
first and
forgot where it
foremost?
was.
While the rest of elsewhere burns in dragon fire? If you ask me, it's about time we took the fight to those beasts.
How come I can never remember? What? There it is. Jeez. Yeesh, Cityyyy. Generates wind, sort of like you can generate a breeze by flapping your hand, except scaled way up, right? So you manage to dodge the wing itself. You'll still get buffeted by the wind the wing generated. I got you. Yeah. Does it actually reflect that in the abilities, though, when you look at the log of what you got hit by? Oh. Ah! I don't know why that's stealing. That's weird. Okay, I think this is my last quest that it'll let me do for the day. Hopefully, I mean, sure, getting the achievement done faster would be great, but I really want to go do Clockwork City.
The three must not be allowed to wreak their violence again.
Suppose I could have grabbed the dungeon quest, but I don't really want to do it. Just want to do this Dragon Guard quest. More water, that's a great idea, Funky. Bam. I'm having an issue with sticky notes.
Hey, that's a shove off now. I don't know.
Shove off, man. Alright. Bye.
We do not end this war. We will end us.
Found the track. Told you it would be easy.
Wait, what?
Already wrote the...
Oh.
Now you can't claim you didn't know about butchering the good bits from your kills. I don't want to see you coming back here empty-handed. Good. Never thought I'd actually get to put any of this...
Yay.
Good. You have the look of a...
Be at 23? Sweet.
I don't seem to be making much progress.
Another recipe. Oops. Awesome. I decided to put this outfit on her too and just dye it darker. I haven't decided how I feel about it. Still thinking on it. Okay. Oops. Stable training.
It is this one.
It keeps saying I finished a bunch of research, but then I go to check her and she's not. She doesn't have new researches done. It's weird. What if there's a weird setting happening? I don't know. It's frustrating. Just now. I was gonna do something. Do you have a lot of different mounts in ESO? Yes. Not nearly as many as I have in WoW, but I have several. There are a lot available. A lot of which come from crates, but I'm trying to think of other ways you can get them. have, doesn't let you preview them. I have some horses. Let's see, I have 3 horses. This is my original horse. And this one came from pre-ordering Greymore, I believe. The Indrik from the seasonal events. Got 3 of the different Indriks. Pelotine Mustang came out of a crate. Bought the Saber Cat with gems. And then these 2 came from other expansion pre-orders. This one I think was Morrowind.
Best prices here.
Wait. This one elsewhere? I believe. Wait. Yeah. Something like that. Yep, literal pothead. Bags aren't terrible.
Buying, selling, trading.
Okay. We have a Clockwork City quest. To the Clockwork City! Mournhold. Let's go! You guys ready?
A moment, please.
Wait. Ow. And we're off.
Can you believe it? Dragons in your own homeland.
This one does not know, but he thinks his family is safe. Please, listen to me for just a moment. It's very important.
Sorry, guy, I'm on a mission.
Ah, you've arrived at last. Come forward. We have much to discuss.
Hi.
Did you think I would not expect you? I already know all that occurred with Lilatha and the murderous
you know all
shadows.
the things.
Rest assured, I will find this mysterious Daedric artifact. Perhaps you'd like to assist me.
Nice, Aaron. Yeah, it's fun to collect them in this game too. Can you get to max level by just doing story, or do you have to do a bunch of side quests to get the level requirement for the next story part? They released with Morrowind expansion, they released a thing called One Tamriel, and that means that every open world piece of content scales with your level, Doralis. So you can go to do any story quest you want, and you can absolutely level to max with the story and then some. Well, if you're counting 50, if you're calling level 50 max, because then you start earning CP points, and there are different levels that people, you know, like some people, a lot, I think more commonly 160 people consider to be like, because it's, well, not really, what is it, 800 and something? It's like max? I don't know, it's weird. The max amount of CP talents, but yeah, you can. 810, yeah. So 810 CP is technically max, but yeah, you can get to 50 and start earning your CP and still have tons of story in the game to do to get your CP XP. I leveled at least my Templar, not exclusively, but dang near exclusively with story, and she still has, there's a lot she didn't do. I'm like kind of doing like chunks on different characters because that's my favorite thing is to use story to level. It's slower, but it definitely is a thing you can do. Did you think I would not expect you? Oh, he already said that. What exactly would I be signing for? Hold on, I'm gonna have him say this again. I got very distracted.
Did you think I would not
Wait,
expect
Loma, hi,
you?
how are you?
I already know all that occurred with Lil'Arthur and the murderous shadows.
That's what he said.
Rest assured, I will find this mysterious Daedric artifact. Perhaps you'd like to assist me.
What exactly would I be signing up for? How are you, Point Loma?
A voyage that only a few have ever undertaken. We will travel to Cityyy's peculiar experiment, the Clockwork City. I have inquiries to make. You will assist me.
You know how to reach the Clockwork City?
I do. The Tribunes are not so clever that they could hide such a place from me for long. The city is quite close, and also very far away. Just the first of Cityyy's many paradoxes. If you choose to join me, be prepared for many more.
Why ask me to help?
I have no great fondness for that Cityyyy Lil'Arthur, but you saved her life and defeated a powerful shadow mage in the process. A remarkable accomplishment for someone of your breeding. I'm confident you will continue to surprise me.
All right, I'll work with you.
Of course you will. Naturally you have questions. Alas, they will have to wait. Servants of the Tribunal do not look kindly on blasphemous journeys like this one. Meet me at the waterfall north of the city. We can discuss the details there.
Okay.
Prepare if you must, but make it quick. Time is not on our side.
Hi! Apulu, thank you for the raid. Thank you so much. Okay, more or less. And you? I'm doing great, Loma. Thank you. Hi, Arnar. Things are good. How are you? Gump, what up? Cataloth. Is this where the cool kids are at? Some of the cool kids are definitely here. Everyone here is cool. Yeah. Welcome, Apulu. Hi, guys. If you're new here, I'm Cityyyy. I do a lot of story and I do a lot of housing, although my one big house is full. So, and I have goals for story to do by Greymore. So we're plugging through. We're about to go to Clockwork City. And yeah, super chill here. I play ESO, World of Warcraft, and Final Fantasy XIV. But I'm playing a lot more ESO, I think, than the other games right now. I know Final Fantasy XIV I play once per week. But anyway, thank you guys. Anyone here who doesn't know Apulu Felgar, go follow. Drop a follow so that you can know when his stream is live. And you can go and say hi and show some love and support. Cool kids. And then there's me bringing down the neighborhood. What? What were you doing, Apulu? How was your stream? Some fun story quests there? Yeah. If I'm remembering correctly, I only have Clockwork City and Murkmire left. I effed up and did Somerset out of order. Is he seriously wanting me to go? Yep. At the waterfall. Ouch, my body.
There you are. Come. Here, behind the waterfall.
To quickly fix a pipe that came loose. Strange pipe from a washing machine. Oh no. The water didn't get to any sensitive places, luckily. Stopped the flood. Yay, Arnar! Though it did make me late with dinner, couldn't decide what to make. We're having leftover pizza tonight. I think for lunch, in just a few minutes, late lunch, I'm gonna grab some pork roast and rice. Star Trek Online? How was that? Was that a blast? Any bit to find this place behind the waterfall? Oh, really? Oh, no. No idea what you're talking about. Oh, wait, what? I had shards for the gift sub. You were offline when I noticed it, but you're here now. Hello, thank you. Ah.
My companion arrives at last. Now then, our journey begins in this dreary little cave. Quite a surprise, yes? Believe me, it won't be the last. We can speak freely here, but do make it brief. All this natural splendor is just tedious.
You mentioned Cityyyy. Who's he? I already know technically because I did Somerset on this character.
The father of mysteries, the Clockwork
Hector.
god, the tinkerer, and other
I did a lot of
such
things.
banal titles. Cityyyy, or Set, is a member of the Dark Elf Tribunal. He reigns over Morrowind as the god of craft and sorcery, the wisest and most reclusive of the
Sorcery.
three.
Sorcery. Feels a lot like ESO, except the sci-fi and free-to-play and, okay, nothing like ESO. There's some... They could still have similarities. Need to look for dinner prep. Okay, Apulu, thank you so much. Do you know him well?
Ha! No one truly knows Cityyyy, not even his hordes of wild-eyed worshippers. I studied with him before his ascent, and even then he defied comprehension. His only true peer was Indoril Nerevar. Such a shame what happened to him.
Indoril Nerevar?
Indeed. Saint Nerevar the Captain, our king and greatest champion for a time. He died, tragically, during a journey to the heart of Red Mountain. It was all very sudden. Some believe his retainer, Dagoth struck the mortal blow. Others...
What do others think?
Some believe that Cityyyy, Vivek, and Almalexia murdered Nerevar so they could take divine power for themselves. Who's to say what really happened? In any event, Cityyyy emerged from the mountain even more inscrutable than before.
What's up, Mass Gamer? Zeroth got the headset. What? Oh, that's okay, Zeroth. I just saw your PM, your response. I would like a wireless headset. Oh. Razer Nari Ultimate. Ah. So many headsets, I don't know what to get. I want it to be light and not squeeze my head too much. Oh, that's okay, Zeroth. I gotcha, Mouse Gamer. What do you think happened?
I think it's irrelevant. The silence of Cityyyy may come from a place of grief and deep regret. It might be a side effect of his fierce obsessions, perhaps both. How he became a god is no concern of mine. I respect his knowledge, nothing more.
Why did Cityyyy hide the Clockwork City here?
Cityyyy hides everything. But more to your point, it's not just a city. It's an incomprehensibly powerful, world-shaping device. Can't leave that sort of thing lying about, can you? Also, Almalexia worries about how it reflects on her divinity.
Yeah, Zeroth. Almalexia?
Yes, Seal's fellow tribune. A machine can be studied, and perhaps understood in time. She fears that by reducing their divinity to a machine, Cityyyy lessens the mystique of their godhood. To his great credit, Seal largely ignores these concerns.
What do you hope to find in Clockwork City?
A Daedric artifact. I take a keen interest in all such objects, but this one seems especially significant. You see, nearly everyone who searches for it winds up dead.
Oh!
I suspect that someone or something hid this artifact away in the Clockwork City.
Oh, okay. Are you concerned about seeking an object that got other people killed?
Other people are not to Vaith fear. I've not lived this long by shying away from dangerous relics. Anyway, if this artifact inspired someone to slaughter scores of mages, it's clearly something worth investigating.
Obviously. My kind of dude. I think I'm gonna go heat up some pork and rice really quick. So, good time to go to the bathroom or get a drink or some food. And I'll be back super soon. I just have to throw it in the microwave. Be right back. Did I say, what did I say I was getting? Pork and rice? That's what I'm getting. Be right back.
$20 smoothie pass.
Oh my goodness. Oh. I came back a Viking. Zara, thank you for the gift sub to Amaranth. Aw, yay. That's awesome, Zara. Mostly doing it to help Tyria with her audio woes with her capture card. Oh my goodness, so frustrating. It's so frustrating. We're back, I have food. I'm so hungry. Apulu brought you, yay! Welcome from Apulu's stream. So hungry. I kept thinking I shouldn't be that hungry right now. It's probably in my head, and then I just kept being like, freaking hungry, I want food.
Even draftier than I remembered. Follow me.
Oh, awesome.
Welcome to the dwarven hold of Barmsarm Shend, such as it is. Ironic that AM's holy city of Mournhold has Dwemric roots, don't you think? Curious. Practically no one knows this route, but this scaffolding looks new. Built by rogue ordinators, perhaps? Stay watchful. Sotha Seal always did admire dwarven industry, albeit quietly. Perhaps that's why he built his city here.
Perhaps. The boss that came out tastier than I anticipated. Nice combo of spices.
And to our destination.
Nice.
Come along.
Come along and pull the lever. Push the lever.
On you go. The entrance lies just ahead. Do you see, just across the ravine? That's our door.
Gee, this is so familiar. I'm gonna be seeing a lot of this kind of stuff for a while.
My. Someone clearly didn't care for these factotums. Stay close. I'd say prepare yourself, but nothing can prepare you for what's to come. Touch the sphere. The Clockwork City awaits.
All good, Amaranth.
What? This is not the brass fortress. Someone diverted our passage. Audacious, but foolhardy. When I find them, wait. I feel...
Oh god.
Cold. Back, creature! My shadow! My power! Don't let it escape!
Oh no! My power.
Factotums! They're activating! Ready your weapons! I will assist you as best I can!
Ah.
Destroy them!
Steam punch.
To the southeast! Make ready!
But I'm eating. My doggo's got it. Some doggone action. Why can't I eat that one? Rude.
This better be the last of them!
Rude. Come over here, guys. Boo. Had already started devouring. Call me Amar. Am I saying it right? Am I pronouncing it right? Amar?
Fetching scrap heaps.
My friends do anyway, though I
My
don't know
shadow
if it's
remains
because
close.
they can't
We
pronounce
must
my
hide.
name or if it's laziness. I know the feeling. Although I do prefer my nickname. I just like being called Kiri.
Swivel swords. Oh, wonderful. I'm in no condition to navigate this maze. Go. Find a way to deactivate these traps.
Thank you, Nastarish.
Perhaps I failed to impress the gravity of our situation upon you. If my shadow gets away, we may never escape this place. So if you have something to say, say it quickly.
I really don't. I just saw the quest boop over your head, guy. Yikes. Splice. Pretty sure there's a better way to get through there. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies, Nastarish.
Well done. Killed by spinning knives is not an epitaph worthy of the big theater.
A fun sound.
I recognize this place now. The pneumatic forge. We should leave as soon as possible. So the Seal constructs his Clockwork servitors here, the factotums. They reject anyone who doesn't belong. Someone meant for us to die here.
That is awesome, Andy. Yay.
Remedial
How are you?
spellcraft is all I can
Good.
muster, but I will aid you
I
as best I
imagine.
can. Lead on.
Oops, wrong freaking buttons. What awesomeness did I miss? Ate a bunch of enemies that were coming after us after Dude's shadow came out of his body and ran off. That's about it. Ah! What expansion could they possibly give us after literally going to the afterlife of WoW? The afterlife?
Indicate 0 intruders.
I'm trying to think of what. Oops. Gosh, you're already on Cold Harbor, Andy? Dang.
Detection array fully calibrated. Awareness rating 94%. Initializing. Reflecting.
But it's Nightmare Realm, it's not an afterlife. Ow. So many propellers and sharp things slicing me. Doing well, yay! I'm glad, Andy.
At last! Defeat this monstrosity, but don't kill it. I must reclaim my power. Fetch it! It's multiplying!
Fudge.
It's duplicating itself! Beware!
Oh my, I'm in
Stand back.
darkness.
Time to reclaim what is mine.
Later, Ken, thank you for being here.
Here! Crocad, Sint Morad!
Hey, Gray, we're doing Clockwork City.
You never know how much you miss a thing until it tries to kill you. More ridiculous machines? I've had enough of this. Come. We still have a long way to go.
How are you, Graham?
Behold, the Clockwork City. Finally. Sotherseal's brass fortress waits at the end of this road. We should go there at once. Keen to find out who sent us on that delightful jaunt through the Pneumatis.
These are pretty. Sorry. It's pork roast cut up into some rice. It's very good. Wait, I thought you were grabbing food, Apulu. Or is it in the making still? With like that skill that he used me to, right? Yay, Graham, glad you're good. I was gonna make fried rice out of it, but like...
More important matters to attend to? Fine.
Yeah.
Conclude your business quickly and meet me at the brass fortress.
Fucking Sky Shard hater. But I decided just to eat some the way it is at least. I might make fried rice out of the rest, but I'm getting low on the pork, which is fine. It's kind of a lot of work to turn it into fried rice, and I just did it pretty recently with pork, actually, oddly enough. I do it with chicken sometimes too, but this is awesome. But we have, I don't know, it needs to be eaten, and I didn't want to take the time to make it, is the short story. Marinating some meat and marinating some meat. Teriyaki sauce won't be ready until later. Gotcha. Music caught me off guard.
You've arrived. Good.
Devate Fear, I warned you never to come back.
Oh, girl.
And you, one of Fear's lackeys, I take it.
Luciana Pullo. Hospitable as ever? Go talk to her. I'll not waste my time speaking with a petulant toy soldier.
Wow. Nom nom nom.
Hold there, friend of Fear. I am Proctor Luciana Pullo of the Clockwork Apostles. I don't know how you and this egomaniac breached Lord Set's Celestiadrome, but I won't have non-citizens stirring up mischief in the Brass Fortress.
How do I become a citizen?
Only just arrived and already trying to grease the gears? New arrivals must secure an endorsement from a citizen in good standing. I'm prepared to overlook your atrocious choice in companions if you can find a sponsor. Until then, you are tarnished.
How do I get a citizen to sponsor me?
That's for you to find out. Not many citizens will risk their reputation on a green-heeled stranger, and you'll find no comfort from me. Maybe you should confer with the other tarnished over there. In the meantime, obey the law. I'll be watching.
Mm-hmm.
Tread carefully, Fear. I'll be watching.
I'm a magical MILF? Thank you for following.
Luciana clearly hasn't lost her charming demeanor. Predictable.
It's been raining off and on here, Apulu. Last few days. It seems I won't be welcome in the city until I've found a sponsor.
Ah, yes. Their bizarre sponsorship custom. I forgot about that little wrinkle. As a friend and peer of Cityyyy, I come and go as I please. I suppose it would be best for you to wait out here. If I need you again, I will find you.
Can't you sponsor me?
I'm not a citizen. And even if I were, I'd not waste time wading through their opaque bureaucracy. You've proven yourself to be more than capable. I have no doubt you'll figure something out. Gain your sponsorship. We will speak again soon.
We're working together. Hi, Trimmer. Was he dreaming? Look, he's like snuggling with the edge of his bed. Silly. We're working together, and he keeps saying, I'll not waste my time. You do it. And I'm like, wow, dude. Wow, bro.
I appreciate your assistance in the pneumatic forge, but for now, our paths must diverge. The artifact we seek will not remain in one place for long. I can ill afford a delay. Navigate this absurd ritual quickly. I will find you again afterward.
Yeah. Definitely Zeroth. Hi, Soul Kid. Done the beginning of this quest like 23 times. You need it for the precursor target dummy. But you haven't... Have you gone through the whole thing? Abner Light? Oh my goodness. I was thinking that same thing, Trimmer. That he reminds me a lot of Abner. Who is Luciana Pulo?
One of Cityyy's greater lackeys. Chief Proctor of the Clockwork Apostles.
Nice.
You might have noticed some mild cosmetic flaws. Honestly, I think she's more automaton than flesh and blood. She certainly acts the part.
Why does an Imperial serve a Dark Elf god?
Seal takes all kinds. Imperials, Bretons, even Argonians. Luciana may be one of his oldest servants. She served Emperor Riemann Cyrodiil as a battle mage in her younger years. Made quite a name for herself during the Akaviri invasion.
Every MMO ever, go do this for me. Why are you wasting my time? You mean this thing here? Yes, give it to me. Here's some coin. Get out of my face. I know, right, Apulu? What happened to her? How did she wind up here?
According to the legend, she was caught in a torrent of arcane energy during a battle with a rival mage. It mangled her body and sent her hurtling through the veil. She eventually crashed here. Seal found her shortly thereafter and mended her wounds.
Aw, man. It's cut off. He was in a funny pose. There. For some reason I tried to whistle at your dog. Nothing happened. Amar. Da-da. So now she serves him?
Indeed. At first, I thought she served him out of some cheap obligation. Reciprocity for his kindness. But apparently, she really believes in this place. I heard they had a bit of a falling out. She still serves him, though, in her dog-like fashion.
Apulu, we've worked on it some more, but I haven't really gotten anywhere with it. Aside from eliminating some possibilities. Although the problem is, like, I don't know. It's so confusing. I feel like something's super borked, and I don't know what it is, and it's probably something dumb. It's very, very frustrating, because I feel like I need to spend all the time that I can when I'm not streaming working on it. Could work on it a little on stream again, I guess, at some point. I have a lot of time to stream today. Oh, speaking of which, earlier, I think it was Branford that asked about where the kids were, because it's my title says Mom's Day Off. They went to the in-laws, and they're going to spend the night, and they're not coming back until tomorrow. After Ed gets home, he's going to pick them up on the way home from work. And he told me that he would chill there for a while so that I could have a little bit of a later stream tomorrow, too. Isn't it as simple as plugging the PS into the Elgato and selecting the Elgato as the source? Apparently not in this case. It's a Razer Ripsaw. It's supposed to transfer the audio through the HDMI, and I'm not getting the audio. And in OBS, Streamlabs OBS, it's not... well, we're not even to that point, Zeroth. Honestly, if you take out the 2 PC setup part, like, we haven't even gotten to that struggle. Because the only thing that means is that once the streaming PC receives the audio, then I just need to get it to send over to my desktop the same way I send over the alerts sounds to my desktop, to my gaming PC, so that I can hear. But my... what was Steam... yeah. So Ripsaw. Razer Ripsaw. No Kitty or JJ. Okay, I'm out of here. Bye. I get to stream more without them here, though. Ed and I are just gonna heat up pizza tonight, so I'm actually probably going to just continue on through to the evening stream today. I'm very excited about that. So, if all goes well, I should have like 7 or 8 hours more to stream. Which is like nuts. For me. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, Polka Dot, we're doing Clockwork City. Yeah, so it's weird. The laptop, I'm going to call it streaming PC so that people don't get confused. The streaming PC doesn't even receive the audio from the Ripsaw, whether I have my digital mixer open or not. I close voice meter banana, I set things as if I'm not even using a mixer to 2 PC setup, and I still can't get the PS4 audio to come through the Ripsaw. Need the stream PC to actually detect audio, then we can set it to voice meter. Exactly. Yeah, once it detects the audio, then I can send it to myself. That part shouldn't be that hard, but it's just not detecting the audio, and I don't get it. It's so frustrating. Go tickle Katie Redemption. Actually, yesterday at Pulu, she asked me specifically not to tickle her, and if she like comes up and says please don't tickle me, I'm not gonna do it. So I think she's actually at a point right now where she's like not really digging that, partly because she's usually in the middle of a game and it interrupts her game. But I mean, I'll try to swing it sometimes. But yesterday she came up and was like, can you not tickle me while I'm on the dog bed this time, please? Because it messes up my game. Okay, honey. Then I tickled JJ. Or no, we did belly rubs together. That's what it was. She didn't seem happy to see you.
People like her rarely are. You see, I present a destabilizing influence. I reject all illusions of authority and thus reject their entire way of life. Hierarchy, ritual, reverence, it's all a sham. I respect power, not absurd social constructs.
Juju, how are you? We got a treat for Shadow. Got her priorities straight? Yeah, she's a gamer. She's learning so much from the games that she plays, though. Nice, Sarah. Yeah, Shadow. Juju's here. Juju got you a treat. You want it? Ed's home? Ed's home for some reason? Juju got you a treat? He's a good boy. I'm gonna holler at him to see what he's doing, so I'm gonna mute so it's not loud. It's home, yay. Mentioned the Clockwork Apostles.
Yes, a monastic order of sorts. They serve Cityyyy through magical inquiry. Apostles fancy themselves iconoclasts who push the boundaries of magical praxis. There's a seed of truth there, I suppose, but they're still obnoxious.
A couple of hours of ESO today. Proud of myself. It is a lot of reading with quests, but wanted to follow, not just click through. Just listen. Just listen. There's voice acting on all of it. That's one of my favorite parts about the game. Yes. More often than not, they are worth it. After I get through all the storylines, I'm going to do completion and achievements and, like, the museum pieces and stuff. Collect all the things. Still a lot of listening, yeah. I know. I love it, though. I'm so glad. I'm so glad you... I hope you're enjoying it. You didn't say that part. That's awesome, Poker. Are they all like Luciana? And then whenever I talk over him, I have to go back and read it. So, I mean, there's that. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Poker.
You mean, are they all half-metal monstrosities? More or less. Some modify themselves more than others. It's a form of reverence. They want to be more like Cityyyy. You see, Seal has some peculiar... Well, I'll let you see for yourself.
He has a fetish for machines. Why did Luciana refer to Cityyyy as Set?
One of Cityy's greater lackeys. Chief Proctor of the Clockwork Apostles. You might have noticed some mild cosmetic flaws. Honestly, I think she's more automaton than flesh and blood. She certainly acts the part.
I almost said, oh my god, that chick has my outfit, but this character is wearing the active wear. Not the, I forget what it's called. The genie pants with the halter top. Clockwork City, you guys! Oh, Brass Fortress, you guys! Armaker.
Metal arms now?
Bless your labors.
Modifications are extensions of the truth of your soul. A gift to those who seek the unending quest of cohesion. Watertight and everlasting.
I'll take that to mean they're optional then. Thanks.
Wait, what? I got a pet for coming here? Oh my god! That's the best part. Like, when you do storylines, you end up getting pet. Oh my god, look at how cool he is. pets and mementos you pick up when you do all this stuff is like makes it so much fun. People in the city are like mechanomes. Yeah, kind of. There's the guild traders. There's a sky shard in that building, I assume. And some channels are coming through the headset so well. I'm jealous. I should go for a new headset. I want to upgrade hardware and stuff so that Ed can have my video card at least, though. Sort of on the list. As you spin around, I can hear everything shift perfectly. That was a fantastic story and some freaky stuff as well. Awesome, Soul Kid. I'm excited. I like that one my main has it. It's really cool!
Prices have been calculated.
I actually looked that up. I don't know what headset I want to get, you guys. What made you go for that one? They're off. Because I've heard mixed reviews about like Razer gear. Oh my gosh. Razer headsets to be exact, to be specific. Like I've had Corsairs, HyperX, Audio Technica, is that what it's called? There's supposed to be a sky shard in here. Oh, this is basically a delve. We'll get this later. I'm sure I'll end up with a quest to do it. In fact, I saw a side quest that I'm pretty sure seems like something that would send me in there. I don't know, maybe not. Maybe the main line will. Why did it... Do I not technically have a Clockwork City quest right now? Wait, what?
I have many functions to help you with your purchases.
Oh my god, I feel like I'm playing Star Wars. Whoa, that's a cool map. I'm so confused. The wireless and vibration feature, kind of a gimmick, but a cool one. Definitely not the best headset, but it's pretty good. HyperX are typically better for true audio fidelity. And that mass drop one that's being shrouded is pretty good too. I love Sennheiser. I haven't heard of that. I'd like to get a wireless. What? Mass drop? Sleep super well last night, so I should get some sleep. Aiming to be up at 6 a.m. Have a good rest, Arnar. Thank you for being here. More price for the audio quality played a lot online shooters, and hearing people coming up behind has been a godsend. Ooh, that's cool. Awesome. So... Oh, that's what I was gonna do. Yeah, that's where I'm... Okay. What? Did I miss something back there? I'm so confused. I think I missed something back here. People are so nice at ESO up there with Final Fantasy 14 community. I agree. I agree. Sacrifice a bit of audio quality with wireless, but it depends what you prefer. A slight distortion you might not even notice versus the inconvenience of a cable. For what I do, I'm thinking about going wireless. I always wanted to avoid it. And wireless is usually not my go-to. I feel like reliability is lacking maybe, or at least I fear it. But lately with like doing belly rubs and like, I don't know, various things, sometimes I'm like, man, I wish I had a wireless headset. So I don't know. But I want to be able to plug it in if it's dying.
Eh? Come, let's
Naramo.
talk.
Hi, Naramo.
I must say, I'm surprised to find another newcomer here at the gate. Entering the city is no mean feat. May I assume that you seek a citizen sponsor? My associates and I find ourselves in a similar predicament. Maybe we can help each other.
Did I know Naramo from Somerset? At least on this character? This character's done Somerset because I screwed up the order of the freaking DLCs. And now Vardenfell. Your situation, I'd say wireless is best. Yeah, I know. Yeah, and I'm just having trouble deciding what I want. I have one on my stream gifts list, but I keep wondering if I should look into other brands. What do you have in mind?
Initially, I thought we could rely on my ample charms to win us a sponsor. Unfortunately, the people here tend to value craft over the pleasure of my company. Providing some gift or service seems to be the only way to earn a sponsorship.
Have you found any potential sponsors?
Yes. A clockwork apostle named Varuni Arvel. Apparently, she's a member of the Congress of Calibration, the governing body here in the city. My associates, Kirith and Raynor, are already working on a plan to earn her trust. Will you help us?
Daggerfall questline? He is in Somerset too, though, right? In part of the questline? Nice, Juju. Thank you. I remembered him from somewhere, so this character may not know him if I'm wrong about Somerset. And it wouldn't backtrack, I don't think. Although, I think they sometimes do that, like if you do things out of order. Because people do things out of order all the time, considering they dump you in zones that are, like, ahead of everything else, sometimes, depending on what you make. Trouble in deciding I'll give a pup a treat. Evening. Hi, Pwog. How are you? Or do you want to save up for a channel sub? Or give me a treat? Or turn me into something? There's so many options. Where is Pupper? Hey. Sit down on your bed. Alright, we'll work together.
This promises to be a fruitful collaboration. I tasked Kirith and Raynor with acquiring gifts for Varuni, but they tend to wander. Kirith's just there by the cliff. You should speak with her. In the meantime, I'll conduct more research. Questions?
How did you get here?
Seeing as you found your own way here, I suppose there's no harm in sharing my own methods. I just learned of a secret cave beneath the city of Mournhold that, until recently, was entirely inaccessible. Can you imagine?
Yes, I can definitely imagine. Ah, gotcha, Juju. So yeah, this character should know him from Morrowind. Why doesn't he know me?
Fearing that the tribunal might see
Nice peg.
I set off through the cavern as soon as I could. It pained me to leave my usual cohorts behind, but this duo, Kirith and Raynor, have performed admirably.
Who are Kirith and Raynor?
A pair of dark elf explorers. Like me, they delight in all things mechanical. Their youth and endless sibling rivalries can prove irksome, but what they lack in experience, they more than make up for in enthusiasm.
Vampire werewolf content. It's good. They're actually going to be revamping Vampire. Are they making changes to Werewolf? Anybody know? Okay, Pog. Yes?
So that pompous high elf got his hooks in you too, huh? I told my brother Raynor we should go it alone, but any house in an ash storm, right? Speaking of Raynor, he might need your help.
I made her do it, but I went in and helped her and showed her how to organize her toys as I did it. Because I was going through the bins and I'm like, I kept finding pieces of other things. I'm like, what does this go with? Where is the thing that this goes with? And so yeah, we both did it together. I was going to do JJ's, but I didn't get to it. Okay, sorry. Ed showed me this picture. Hi! What's up, Meet Dave? How are you? Ed was showing me this picture. Of Katie in a Ninja Turtle costume. You chose that over all the girly costumes at the store today with Grandma. That's my girl. How's it going, Dave? What are you up to today? Is Raynor in trouble?
Depends on your definition of trouble, I guess. He's down in the ravine, playing with the firepot spiders for some reason. He wouldn't tell me more. Unfortunately, those spiders have a tendency to, you know, explode.
Oh. Why would he do that?
Like I said, he didn't want to discuss it. Probably whipped up an automata disrupting spoon twirler or something. He gets like this sometimes. Just check in on him, all right? He's clumsy and those apostles' mechanical limbs look expensive.
Okay, so he's a tech nerd also. He wants to mess with all the machines. Got it. Doing very well. We are working through Clockwork City story today. It's good times. It's good times. I love story.
Thanks for the help. Raynor's smart, but you can't smart a spider to death, you know?
No, you can't. What will you do while I help Raynor?
Well, Naramo said we needed something to offer this Varuni character, but from what I can tell, she doesn't really need anything. So I asked myself, what do you get the person who has everything?
And what do you get the person who has everything? I've asked this many times.
A home-cooked meal.
Oh, there you go.
Argonian pottery, or information. Since I'm a terrible cook, and we're worlds away from Black Marsh, I think I'll go with the third thing. This brass fortress is brimming with gossip. I just need to listen for it. Wish me luck.
Good luck.
Sergeant Baldan, this one has the gold you requested. Will you still sponsor me?
I gave you my word, didn't I? Come, Cat. We can discuss the specifics in my office.
Oh my.
1,000 blessings, Walker. Lankin has much to offer the Brass Fortress.
Yes, I'm sure you do.
Potential sponsor? He has a quest boop, but I can't talk to him right now, at least for quest progress. We're gonna find out how to get down there. Tyranny for all, thank you so much for the follow. I laughed because my name is also pronounced Tyranny, and your name is Tyranny for all. And you're following me. Oh no, Dave! No! Why you think this? What happened? I'm actually scaling the mountain instead of jumping down all the way. It's a very strange feeling. Yo, Raynor, what you getting into?
Ah, greetings. Please don't
Who's
mind
Skyshark?
me. Actually, do mind me. I'm conducting an experiment on these firepot spiders, and so far the results have proven explosive. You should probably give this place a wide berth for the time being.
Kira sent me down here to look for you.
Kirith? So you've joined our band of outsiders. Welcome. Now look, I may lack Kirith's natural talent with a blade, but I can accomplish this on my own. Varuni's sure to sponsor us once I deliver this. Oh, who am I kidding? I do need your help.
What are you trying to do?
These firepot spiders contain a highly unstable oil-like fluid. The dangers inherent to acquiring it make it very valuable indeed. I discovered a way to prevent the spiders from detonating. But even diffused, they're more than capable of killing me.
Can you siphon the oil if I disable them?
So you'll do it? Yes, of course! If you attract the spider's attention, I can use this tonal dampener to disarm their ignition coils. Just a simple matter of inverting their threat assessment array and... Sorry. I can get carried away sometimes.
Just a simple matter. All right, you disable the explosions, I disable the spiders, then we give the oil to Varuni. Perfect. We have a plan. Right on Thursday and Friday, he didn't come for his food. Kept heaving, but nothing came out. Couldn't walk. He looked dizzy and weak.
Expertly done.
I don't know what it was. He was going into tight corners in the house to hide away, but I thought he was going for a pee, so I carried him outside. He goes and never came back. You know what could have been wrong with him? I don't know. That's so sad. Aww. I know that, you know, tumors are really common in animals when they get older. That's what happened to my dog. My previous dog. Not Shadow. He's fine, guys. But I don't know. I feel like there might be like...
More oil!
Maybe like there's kitty leukemia. There's so many different things. Definitely not an expert on the matter. That's so sad. I'm sorry. I hope he comes home. The thing that stinks the most about your pets like going and not coming home, like, because animals usually their instinct is just to go off somewhere and hide. Well, cats at least. I don't know about dogs. I think dogs a lot of times will just be wherever, but that actually happened to my cat too. My cat just never came home. I don't know if he got hit by a car, or if he had something wrong with him internally and just went off to, you know, let himself die. So sad. But, you know, I don't know for sure if it...
One more and I think...
It's hard to say if it is worse, but I feel like it really is worse, at least to me, when they just don't come home, because then you don't know. You know? And it was sad when my dog passed away, but I feel like it was comforting to at least know. You know what I mean? They were both old. Well, Ninja wasn't old. Like, he was 5-ish? No. He was probably older than that. I never really knew I lost track of the years back then, even worse than I do now. I don't need these, but they're fighting and stuff. Meet Dave, thank you for following! But my dog she lived a long, happy life, so, you know. It makes it a little bit less sad, at least. It helps a little to know that they had a long life. But it's still sad. When it's sad, she wishes to play games with friends. Aw, Sky! Does playing games while chatting with friends in Twitch help? What do you feel like playing? Thank you, Dave. You too, dude. I hope your kitty comes home.
And that's the last of it. Excellent.
Excellent. Pork, pork, pork. Oops. Aw. Maybe ESO, but I have Xbox version and I'm checking ARC at the moment. Ah, there you go. Yeah, it sucks that there's no cross-platform.
Brilliant! We really made short work of those spiders, didn't we? Here, you can carry the oil.
Where should I take this fire pot oil?
Take the oil to Varuni. Neramo said she has an office in the Clockwork Basilica. Hopefully this will be enough to earn a sponsorship. If you don't mind, I'll accompany you to the gate. Can't be too careful out here.
Of course. I mean, we did this together. I can't take all the credit. It's so funny when we like I work on something with an NPC and they're like, go take it to so-and-so, and it's like, don't you want some of the credit for this? I don't know the best way up.
Diagnostics complete. Response time within acceptable parameters.
Such a weird concept to add to this game, like AI. Like within the game, not AI like AI NPCs. Obviously that's a thing. You know. But like they're actually bots, like robots and stuff. Okay, this has got to be the long way. Maybe not. I don't know. Probably, because I took it. Still am not up high enough to the bridge. I bet you there was a way faster way to get there. I'm almost back at the shrine. You might as well have just ported to the shrine. Yeah, there's a way up right over there. It looks about as convoluted as the way I went, though. Gaia's not here anymore. Oh, you're eating the queso? Oh, queso. A board. What's this? I assume that's for dailies and such. Wait, what? Searching for a sponsor. Here we go. Apparently that's the way back to Deshaun.
And just as I promised, my assistant arrived.
Greeting, Auxiliary.
You brought a gift for our sponsor, right?
I have.
Greeting, Auxiliary. Is your friend correct? Did you bring an offering?
I did. It is spider butt juice that explodes.
Fire pot oil. Tremendous. And you managed to keep all 10 fingers. I'm impressed. Thank you. Now, to the matter of your citizenship. You're
Spider butt
clearly a
oil.
capable warrior, but in the Clockwork City, mental precision is of paramount importance.
It's fire pot oil extracted from exploding spiders. I made up my own description. What is that in, Dave? Is that the stuff that's... Oh, it's a painkiller? How would someone do that? How would someone do that? That seems like a good one. Oops. It seems like a good one to clip and add as a quote. Yeah. That explodes.
An offering?
I did.
Correct? Did you bring... Is your friend correct? Is your friend correct? Did you bring an offering?
I did. It is spider butt juice that explodes.
Fire pot oil. Tremendous. Is your friend correct? Did you bring an offering?
I...
Impressed. Thank you. Now, to the matter of your citizenship. Is your friend correct? Did you bring an...
Spider butt juice. We're doing this right now. Gotta put the quotations. Spider butt. Done. Have a good nap, Peg. There, spider butt. Nailed it. Getting faster at this. How can I prove my mental fitness?
A number of outsiders have gone missing in recent weeks. I fear someone might be abducting them, or worse. But I have no proof. I spoke to your friend Naramo, and he insists you can gather the evidence I need. Succeed, and I'll sponsor you all.
All right, Naramu and I will find the proof you need.
Try to keep this inquiry quiet, all right? In the Clockwork City, even a small creak in the gears can draw curious eyes.
What can you tell me about these disappearances?
Very little, which is more problematic than it sounds. Any loose cog can carry out an abduction. It doesn't take a criminal mastermind to throw someone down a drain pipe. What worries me is that none of it was recorded by factotums or sentry coils.
You record what happens in the streets?
We record what happens everywhere. Honestly, I don't know how you exodromals do without. You lose so much in Tamriel. Knowledge, memories, and you must argue incessantly. Everything that happens here is fact. Documented and verifiable.
Wait, exo what?
Exodromal. Sorry. I forget how strange our words sound to foreign ears. Anyone who enters the Clockwork City from the outside world is known as an exodromal, since they come from beyond the Celestiodrome, the glass sphere you'd call our sky.
Well, exodromals might take issue with being watched all the time.
I know, but secrets are the purview of Lord Set, and Lord Set
Shakai.
alone. I have nothing to hide. The sermons tell us that only the disassembled engine can be scrubbed and made clean. Knowledge requires light, openness, collaboration, you see?
Can you tell me more about Sotha Seal?
Of course. Lord Set, known to many as Sotha Seal, is the father of curiosity. By his word, we create, perfect, and overcome. He cares for all of us, just as a clockmaker cares for each gear and spring. Every piece matters, no matter how small.
Aw, how cute. What are you up to today, Lishak? How you doing? Seem to know a lot about him.
I do a lot of reading. It's all there in the sermons. Some people think he's aloof, callous even, but I disagree. He stands with us in a way that Vivek and Almalexia never could, and he'll guide us all to a better world.
Who are you again?
Provost Varuni Arvel, ranking Disquisitor in the Congress of Calibration. Before you ask, yes, I'm a bit young for such a tenurial position. Fortunately, Lord Set established a true meritocracy here. One day, I'll get a chance to thank him.
Lord Set meaning Sotha Seal, right? You've never met him?
Bet. No, Lord Set's far too busy. He only recently emerged from seclusion in the Cognitum Centralis. He's addressed the Congress, but I haven't had an opportunity to present myself. You should be thoroughly prepared when you meet a god, right?
I mean, sure. I just usually walk up and say hi. I was doing okay, then I decided to check my bank account, which is more yikes than I was expecting. How are you? Oh no, Lishak. Hugs. It'll be okay, I hope. Sure it will be. I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Having fun with Clockwork City. Glad to finally be doing it. It's been on the list. I'm gonna AFK real quick, get rid of my... I didn't finish my lunch. I'm too full. So I'm gonna go put it away, go to the bathroom, and I'll be right back. I'd say don't go anywhere, but I don't actually mean don't go anywhere. But if you do go somewhere, like, you know, to do things that are necessary to do, I hope you come back. I'll be right back.
This is your last chance to leave before the guard arrives.
I'm back. Sorry, I was trying to help Ed with something too. Hi, Puppet. How's it going? Go play ESO instead. What if I could have to wait for a sale again? We started Clockwork City. Victory today. The stream started without tech issues. Woohoo! It did, yeah. Still don't have PS4 sound, but we have this to play. Did you get my Facebook request? So funny thing about Facebook, I use it mostly so that people that exclusively use Facebook see my posts. I don't check it incredibly often to see what notifications I have. But yes, I did. By order of how often I check things, our Discord channel, or for the community on Twitch. Where's my button? Twitter and then Instagram. I check a lot more often, but mostly Discord. On an island for 5 days. Nice. I'm glad you're having fun, Puppet. All right, Naramo.
So, ready to do a bit of sleuthing?
She likes
I'm
us.
confident that we can find this elusive evidence, but it will require some skullduggery. Breaking and entering, to be specific. Ready for the details?
Skullduggery. Yes, details would be nice.
Varuni suspects that someone destroyed city records. But if my study of Dwemer ruins has taught me anything, it's that nothing is ever truly destroyed. You just need to look in the right place. Here, that place is the Depository Documatus.
Oh, Depository Documatus. Got it. What's the plan?
Sneaking into the depository is impossible for us. But Sothasill's clockwork automata enter and exit the structure constantly. I discovered a way to control one such automata, a device known as a skivaton. I am sure you're duly impressed.
These words are so good. So you're going to guide a clockwork automaton into the building?
No, you are.
Oh.
I will provide technical
Dark
assistance
Shadow,
and
hey.
keep an eye out for prying eyes, both mechanical and organic. Head to the depository. I'll meet you there, after I've wrapped up matters with our new benefactor.
Sweet.
If you have questions, you should ask them now. Once we begin our investigation, we'll have little time to dawdle.
Why start looking into this Depository Documatus? Documatus?
As Varuni said, everything here generates a record. From what I gather, those records constantly pass through the Depository Documatus.
If every single record goes through the depository, how are we going to find what we're looking for?
When you say it like that, it does sound daunting. It's true. The evidence we seek drifts through vast oceans of information. Luckily, these skivatons seem very capable when it comes to sorting and parsing. I guess we'll just have to find out.
Okay. Nice, Dark Shadow. What did you order? Do you even know what we're looking for?
I equipped the skivaton with a number of key words and concepts to help it sort out extraneous documents.
Extraneous?
Have some faith. I've extracted information from tonal vaults and Dwemer orreries. Sifting through city records pales in comparison.
Barbecue pulled pork burger? Oh my goodness. How did you learn to control a skivaton? Why do I love that word?
Honestly, they're not all that dissimilar from the Dwemer devices I usually tinker with. Sothasill clearly learned a great deal from the dwarves. They used an unfamiliar tonal dialect, as it were, but the basic principles remain the same.
How can we control a Skivaton without touching it?
We will employ a very simple control device. How to explain it? The Skivatons send and receive signals from other Clockwork automatons constantly. This device allows us to drown out all the noise, making our voices the only sound it hears.
Okay. Activate the Skivaton.
As I said before, those tarnished redundants down in the slums are no concern of yours. I've instructed the constabulary to keep a strict eye on them.
Yes, that Constable Baldom's done an admirable job. Even so, tarnished and exodromals enter the Basilica far too often.
And what of these rumors? Black-robed figures lurking on the edge of the radius?
Honestly, Diva, settle the boilers, I will never let tarnished or exodromals or mysterious robed ghosts disrupt our work, believe me.
Just eavesdropping. Seriously, even the outfits make me think of Star Wars games. In this place specifically, for some reason. I feel like I'm in, like, the Star Wars section of ESO.
What? How dare you, Kermit? Your mother wanted a better future for you.
Because a factotum with delusions of grandeur told her fortune. Do you really believe that?
She believed it. Why can't you see?
See what? That following the predictions of a deluded machine got my mother killed? I'll prove the prognosticator is a fraud. See if I don't.
What's up, guy?
That display of emotion isn't indicative of the people of Slagtown. Carmid lost his mother in the last pilgrimage, and that's made him angry at the world. He has a point, though. Dreams and prophecies can be dangerous things.
Is anybody else weirded out by this guy just chilling with his hand in his soup? .505 CP, that's awesome. What pilgrimage do you mean?
Once every season, the most brave and desperate members of our community make the journey to request a fortune from the Grand Prognosticator. Not everyone receives a prediction, but many have died hoping to have their destinies changed.
I mean, at least he's eating something with his bread and he's not just holding a loaf of bread like you always see. Like... I'd have to look again. I think I'm in the 300s somewhere, Dave. I believe. What's the Grand Prognosticator?
An oracle of sorts. It's an unusual factotum with a penchant for the mystical and the dramatic. I fear Carmid plans to do something foolish and dangerous. Perhaps you'd be willing to go to the Outlaw's Refuge and talk to him? Keep him safe?
I'll go to the Outlaw's Refuge and talk to Carmid.
Thank you, my friend. My old bones aren't up to another adventure, but I owe it to Carmid's mother to do whatever I can to keep him safe. The Grand Prognosticator spits out fortunes the way a sawmill spits out lumber. All the same until one isn't.
Grand Prognosticator gives everyone the same fortune?
More or less. Something about abject poverty and a miserable existence. But every once in a great while, the factotum provides a different prophecy. I received such a fortune when I made my pilgrimage so many years ago.
What fortune did you receive?
A fortune of hope, of riches beyond my wildest dreams. It spoke of a way to escape this life, but I wasn't brave enough to heed the prognosticator's words. Carmid calls the oracle a fraud. Maybe so, but even a cracked egg sometimes contains a scrib.
Okay, we are tracking that secondary here. Precursor. Ah, yes. This looks very squished.
Excellent.
Oh,
We have a
yes.
strong signal. Now, to find
Nice.
Varuni's evidence.
Okay, cool, perfect. I'm a rat in a maze. I'm very fast.
Wait. Yes. Go straight, then left. The central depository must be on a different floor.
Oh. Oh, good. Yes, rat in a maze. Ow! Totally thought I was shorter than the thing.
I'm seeing a lot of interference. Proceed carefully. We can't risk damaging the Skiverton's data collector.
Sorry. Got knocked in the nugget by a propeller. Ah! At least I still have my health pool. Just bought Greymore. Woo! Congrats! Oh,
Expertly
dodged it.
done. That
Expertly.
grate should lead to the central depository. And our evidence.
This is a really funny quest.
This depository should contain security documents and recordings. Search everywhere. When you find something, use a Skiverton to make a remote copy.
Me a bunch of times doing this to figure out what to do in that maze. Basically just get through it without dying. Got it for $25. I still had money in Steam Wallet. Awesome, Dark Shadow. That's awesome. Yay, yay, yay. More information needed. Most of this information is going right over my head.
That's it! Quickly, assistant, direct the Skiverton to the exit. Then meet me there to examine the evidence.
Okay. I'm somehow carrying all those... Oh, I just probably downloaded the information. I don't know. Nothing. Seeing what you're doing.
All right. Let me see what you found. Yes, I believe these recordings correspond to the dates of the disappearances. There's something more. Look here. The last person to access the records was a BAL-167. Circumstantial at best.
How do you propose we find this BAL-167?
We might already have a lead. I shared Varuni's concerns with Kirith shortly after you left the Basilica, and she insisted on looking into the matter herself. She cited Constable Baldon as a person of interest. His office should be southwest of here.
BAL-167, Constable Baldon. I'll track down Kirith and see what she's found. Sounds good. Yo, Grill.
What is it?
Ah, there you are. Done playing with Naramo's wind-up toys? I think I'm onto something.
What have you learned?
I did a little asking around. Word is, Constable Boldan will sponsor anyone as long as they can pay. Where they go after he takes their gold, that's anybody's guess. Luckily, we're here to sort it out. Here, take this memory stone.
What do you want me to do with this?
I surveyed the building. Someone left the door to Boldan's storage loft unlocked. It should provide a great view of his office. Climb up there and wait.
Perfect.
When I offer a bribe, you record the conversation on that memory stone. Then we've got him.
All right. Sneaky, sneaky.
All right, Boldan. I've got your gold. Will you sponsor me for citizenship?
Oh, I'll take your offering. But sponsorship? That's for the living, you tarnished scum.
The living what?
Do it.
Well,
Well,
what are you
shit.
idling for? Gather up the gold and dump her with the others. We don't want anyone finding our latest visitor.
Well, that's not good. Seems legit, right? Ooh, a backpack. It's empty. Fail. Yo!
There you are. Naramo said you'd be around here somewhere. Have you seen Kirith? Is she with you?
Constable Baldwin's thugs knocked her out and dragged her off.
He what? How could she? We have to rescue her. You don't have any idea where they took her, do you?
Not yet, but I'll find out. You tell Veroni and Naramu. I feel like I'm in an anime with those names.
Yes, of course. I'll get help. Maybe I
Bravo.
could even put together some kind of tonal locator. Bah, not enough time. What would Kirith do? She would investigate. Yes. Talk to the people in Slagtown. They know practically everything about this place.
I'll find her, Raynar.
I'll get
Raynor.
the others. You hurry off to
Yeah,
Slagtown.
close. What is Slagtown exactly?
That's what the locals call the slums in the
good.
northeast corner of the fortress. I must admit, I was surprised to find a tenement like that in Sothisil's holy city. Then again, practically everything here has come as a surprise.
Yeah. Get the free version, yeah. I don't use it to defrag anymore because you're not supposed to defrag the drive that I have. Right. But I do like it for that, if you're looking for what's taking up our space. What? Ed's working on his hard drive, apparently it's full. And I was supposed to work on it like a while ago, and I didn't. Is that the new one that you've been wanting to play that you're worried he's gonna blow up your video card? Just play it on, like, low graphics, I guess. Ed wants to play Origins, because he's had it. He's had it for a while. And, ooh, 10 minutes of Ed shoulder. He's had it for a while, but has been too afraid to... Did you hear what he said? I might get Ed dripping cheese sauce down his shirt, too. What was I saying? Oh, and he's been putting it off because he was afraid. Yeah, that's why I told you. I figured you probably didn't. Ed and cheese? Cheese sauce, Zeroth. Ed covered in cheese sauce. Okay. He didn't say covered in. I know. Those were my words. Today's truly the best of days. He's been putting off playing the game because he's afraid that the sort of budget video card we replaced his that crashed will blow up. So he's basically like, if it blows up, then I just have to get a new one. So, I mean, yeah. Hopefully it doesn't take anything else out in the process. Bit of edge shoulder action for a Pulu. NAS for your artwork? Wait, what, Adam? Hi, Adam, by the way. What? Cheesier than usual. If that's possible, Trimmer. Hey, Bixby. Hey, Bixby. Set timer for 10 minutes. Cropped weird. Fine. Ah! Supposed to be like this. So, for anybody who's new here, Ed's shoulder. Ed's my husband. Oh no! Ed's my husband. And, his shoulder used to be on my cam. I used to have it in the middle of my monitor. And you could see his shoulder on, I guess it was this side? This side, obviously. He's on my right. Oh, see? And when I changed the angle of... Zeroth, I don't think we would get that, no. If we did that, we would get that we would get that for mine. Since I stream. And then he would get mine. I wouldn't get that, though. I'd probably get a lower model. I'm not rich enough for that. People rioted. So, eventually, we came up with the idea, once channel points became a thing, to add 10 minutes of edge shoulder for said rioters. Alright, did you find it? And then you can select the size at the top to sort it. Did you do that? Oh, you sorted it. It's all sorted by size, right? And then it tells you, if you make it bigger, it might be easier, but it tells you where they are, too. You make it bigger and then scoot that over. Just make I like to make the file path bigger so that I can easily see, like, but you can see it's program files. But for me, it would show, like, the biggest... For me, it was usually videos. OneDrive? Taking up space here. The very top. There's a OneDrive zip. But taking up the hard drive space? Your downloads. A OneDrive zip? Wait, is that your whole C drive? And the biggest thing is 10 gigs? Right? Oh. I see. Okay. So you know what you're doing now, right? You found it? Earlier you were like... I don't know. I found that tool useful. I told him to get CCleaner. There's a tool for categorizing your files by the largest on your whole hard drive, and I love it when I'm trying to figure out where the hell all my space is going. Adam says, hi, Ed. The Wilf Beater? He needs to lift his sleeve to show us his guns. I just looked over. Dude. It's like I need to clip that. It was good. Just fun times. Hey, Ed. Show us his guns. The Wilf Beater? He needs to lift his sleeve to show us his guns. I'm naming this
He needs
Ed's guns
to show us his guns. He needs...
Okay.
Oil those ankles and keep walking, Green Heel. This one has nothing to say to you.
NAS, you can all your MP3s and vids on. I don't know what you mean, Adam. What's an NAS? Oil those ankles and keep walking. Wow! Network attached storage? Are we talking about a network drive? I have a network drive, yes. Looking for a dark elf. Balden's thugs might have dragged her through here. Know anything?
You outsiders are all the same. Cutting into the queues, poaching our salvage, sneering and putting on airs. You're no better than us.
Would you still feel that way if I snapped both your legs?
And so you prove my point. Always trouble, always violence. And poor Saiba is caught in the middle. This on you. Baldan probably threw your friend into the fundament. A maze beneath the city. If you go after her, neither of you will come out again.
Ed goes, what the fuck are you doing? Are you threatening that pussy? We might surprise you. Oops, why did I dismount? I do that all the time.
Well?
And when a customer enters the store, what do we say?
Welcome, citizen.
Good. And when they ask how much something is, what do we say then?
Cease your actions, or you will be taken into custody.
Oh, Shaw's bones.
That's great. Did it light you? That's kind of what I was thinking, Zeroth, but I don't have a need to. I don't tend to struggle with hard drive space these days with how few games I actually install.
Transitioning to detection state 7.
You're downloading, not uploading. At least you're not uploading anything. I don't think it'll affect stream.
Audio announcement.
You're supposed to do that at work. I love just like smacking everybody like that. What the? I'm out of stam. Ah! Oops. Oh, I'm sorry, Adam. Are you sick or is it allergies? Yeah, good for, yeah, exactly, media files, I would say.
Reflecting. Reflecting.
Why can't I? Oh, my targeting thing wasn't technically on it. least I can eat the robots. I can eat the robots as a werewolf. There's also blood coming out of them. Are these like cyborgs or are these bots? Aw, man. Killed everything. Wasted. Huh? No, I don't think so. Oh, you mean how you can loot gold off of spiders and WoW? I've never paid much attention. I don't think I've ever gotten money off a spider, but again, I don't really think I've paid a lot of attention. That was a really fast 10 minutes. Bye-bye, Ed Shoulder. And cheese dip. It would be kind of weird if you dripped cheese dip on your shoulder anyway. Build one after I build my next computer. I need to free up a few terabytes. Of space, he said. Well, this is a conversation that both Adam and Zeroth are inputting information into. That was Zeroth. And I think Adam might have mentioned MP3s. But he was just recommending it for me, probably because I was talking about your hard drive space. I don't know how Ed's hard drive is full. How big is your hard drive? Head drive? Hard drive? Oh, that's tiny. That's why. Okay. 240. Well, it's not tiny necessarily, but when you mostly just play WoW, it makes sense to not spring for a huge solid state drive.
Every Assassin's Creed game takes 50 gigs plus in space.
Yeah, I'm not super surprised.
I want to get a terabyte NVMe.
Because you're not loading online content when you're playing that game, so everything has to be downloaded to your computer. And ESO is like, they just compressed it to, was it 50, you guys? 60? Yeah, it was like 125 or some shit. Oh, it's 70? Maybe it was 150, I don't know. I just remember it was almost half. I probably have also gotten stuff like gauntlets and whatnot. It's a funny image to picture, but you can also chalk it up to previous adventurers' gear that fell when they died to the spider. Right, yeah.
Threw you in here too, did they? I knew I couldn't be the only one Constable Baldan got the drop on.
Actually, I came down here to find you. We should leave.
You're right, we should. And
You're fucking welcome.
But not yet. I met another one of Baldan's victims, a Khajiit named Lankin. He's been scraping it out down here, but he's no warrior. I told him I'd get him out. Unfortunately, we got separated.
Alright. We can look for him.
That's the spirit. I managed to yank this sword out of a corpse nearby. It's not much, but you don't need a sharp edge to deal with these factotums. Just a heavy swing and a lot of patience. You ready? Let's get moving.
I mean, I would have to think of it in time to grab chips from the kitchen. Not like JJ does.
Suck it up your finger on camera.
He mostly just plays WoW, Zeroth. And he has another drive for files, personal files, don't you? You do, right? Yeah, because when I formatted your shit, you didn't have anything to... When I did your last hard drive. Yeah, he's a 500 for personal files. But he only mostly plays WoW and then Assassin's Creed games now, but he just plays those on his downtime. Although they still need to be on, like, WoW, you know, downtime. When it's just kind of meh. Diamonds or rubies out of plant matter you're refining? Yeah, that's weird.
By Set's will, I am bound to defend.
Yeah, I have an NVMe, but
Storm clouds, wind.
Ed hasn't wanted to spring for it for his system. It makes sense.
Is that? No.
For my
Thank
stream
goodness.
and everything.
The body's far too old. Let's keep looking.
Increasing visual clarity by 15%.
Ah! Wrong buttons everywhere.
Decent hiding place, but no Lankeen. We should keep looking. Another empty camp. Damn.
Aw.
He must be here somewhere.
Protocols engaged.
Never mind, like, who is that skeleton? Of course, she wouldn't be a skeleton at this point. Or he. I forget who we're looking for now. Lankin.
Memory artifact registered. Cognitive maintenance required. Routine diagnostics complete. Detection array calibrating. Awareness rating 62%. Detected. Maintenance required.
Dang, they're slicing and dicing.
Is that a pot on the stove? Someone was cooking. And recently. We must be close.
Structural integrity diagnostics in progress.
More?
Oh shit. Back where we came? Ah! Supergirl, thank you for the raid! Hey, what were you doing? How was your stream? Guys, everybody show some love back to Supergirl. Thank you for bringing your family over. I appreciate it. Guys, I'm Cityyyy. Welcome. We are doing Clockwork City in Elder Scrolls Online. I'm really into doing story and housing and all the exploratory type things in ESO. Late Pete, thank you for the follow. Oh, dang, Zerath. Rocky out, thank you for following. Supergirl, thank you for following. Let me follow you back so I can check out your stream soon. What were you playing? Did we get a shout out yet? There it is. ESO! Awesome, what were you doing in ESO? Follow you, and I'll have to come check out your stream soon. I thought I had seen your name and followed you already. Nice emote. Oh my god. That's a really cool heart emote. Did a test stream for ESO. Wasn't on long. Oh, gotcha. Nice. New setup or new to the game? Like, what were we testing?
Finally! Come with us, Nankin. We're getting you out of here.
Some new hardware or software or something?
Friend Kirith, bright moons above. Please, let's leave this dungy place.
Awesome. My main, if you can call it that, is a Magnecro DPS. But I don't really know what I'm doing, so I don't know if you could call it my main. I'm leveling this. She's she's almost level 50. Dragon Knight, meant for tanking. Once I get her leveled up, I'm just basically going through all the story, and then whenever I start doing endgame, I'll likely be considering my Necro my main, so that's what I say is my main, because I really like Necro. It's actually what got me to stick with the game. I've been in and out of the game since beta, so once I started playing Necro, I was like, I am stuck now. Few 50s, but now have a Necromancer. Awesome! Right on. Yeah, this will be my third. I still feel like a super noob to the game, though. I haven't gotten into endgame or anything, really. Dungeoning every now and then, super cash, normal mode stuff. People are trying to get me into trials. And eventually vet stuff. I'm like, I mean, okay. But I suck.
Kirith! Thank goodness! Don't suppose you found anything of interest down there?
Enough. I'm glad to see you weren't lying, Raynor Vanos.
That bastard Baldan threw me into the fundament.
Ridiculous. I've never seen this woman in my life.
Liar! You tossed this one in as well.
Well, thank you so much for raiding. I appreciate you. Welcome, everybody. I'll have to pick your brain about the necromancy stuff because I don't get it yet. She's a 16 and I'm not sure how I feel about it. Again, I'm so casual. I never followed any builds or anything. I may look up a build before I get dragged into the harder stuff. But I just have a lot of fun with it. So hopefully I can help. Feel free to ask. I'm still pretty newbie about most things. I do a lot of solo adventuring. Almost 25k points, you know what that means? Started playing this game, it looks beautiful. Aw, yay, Elite Pete! I know, it is, isn't it? It's good, it's good stuff.
This Raynor Vanos made some very bold claims. If you have evidence of Constable Baldan's crimes, I suggest you produce it.
Okay, Zara, thank you. Thief right now. Had so many bounties today. Awesome, Poker. Glad to raid. Trials and Dungeons are great. I've been playing for about 5 years now. Nice, Supergirl. That's awesome. I've been on and off since beta, but I never played long enough to really get into endgame. Plus, I just really love adventuring. I haven't done all the stories, so I'm still working on that. It's like my main focus. That and housing. Fury is more well known for ESO than WoW now. Mass Gamer, the ESO community is much different than the WoW community. The ESO community on Twitch. My WoW streams, like, people don't give as much of a shit about casuals. People that play WoW. But ESO, it's the name of the game, man. You can be wandering around gathering and people will probably still check out your stream. It's interesting how ESO is that way. I'm a terrible thief. Nice. People actually, and you may have been doing this, but people will push to see how high they can get their bounty. Okay. On screens, I suggest you produce it. I captured Kirith's abduction on his memory stone. Naramo has incriminating documents too.
Huh. You're more resourceful than you look. Little wonder Devaith chose you as his companion. Set knows he needs the help. I'll hold Baldon under guard until I've had an opportunity to review the evidence. As for you, you're free to go.
Thanks.
Luciana, I'd like to ask the constable a few questions when we return to the Basilica.
Don't trouble yourself, Varuni. You know how persuasive I can be.
I do. That's what worries me.
Do your worst, you tin-legged hag.
Set help you if she does, Constable.
Thank you, Supergirl. Seeing how far I can hide before being captured. Yes, exactly. Seems really fun.
That fool has no idea what he's in for. Live uncomfortably and learn, I suppose.
You think he knows more than he's letting on?
Oh, most certainly. Baldon can't have accomplished all this by himself. Erasing records, accessing derelict sections of the fundament. These aren't the acts of a simple Mer. Someone helped him. Now it's just a matter of finding out who.
Do you think he'll talk?
I do, one way or another.
Oh my.
For now, let's celebrate your achievement. You showed initiative, creativity, bravery, all qualities befitting a servant of Set. You shall have my sponsorship.
Will you sponsor Naramo, Raynor, and Kirith as well?
Of course. Each of them played a role in your success, and each of them will share the rewards. Go speak to the Clockwork Registrar in the Chancel of Records. It will add your name to the codices, and you'll be one of us.
One of us! One of us!
My thanks.
You're welcome.
You'll
How do you make more action buttons?
Mark me, Proctor. You will regret this.
I doubt that. Get this tarnished piece of scrap out of my sight.
Enjoy prison, you skeeving brat.
Ah, it seems I arrived just in time.
See ya, boy. So I believe the add-on I ended up using for the action bars was Bandit's UI. But I was trying to set it in for one of my alts, and I was having trouble finding the setting. It was really late, though. Frame settings? It's really just my, my quick slot. Whoops. My quick slot bars. They're all bound using Bandit UI, and I believe that's how they're showing as well. I don't know if there's a way to show both action bars. I don't think there is, but I don't know. I could be wrong about that. Let's see, custom, let's see.
Me no smell.
You can put ability timers on your bar too, which is nice for when you swap the bar. You can see like your dot cooldowns and stuff. I can't remember where it is. Why do I feel so spoopy? I was looking for this last night. Of course, it was late and I was really tired. Thought for sure it was this. Custom bar enable. I'm not sure what this is. It's also possible that it's in AUI. Quest tracker, mini map. That's all I use in AUI. Okay. Face. It's gotta be Bandit UI, but I don't know where the setting is. Oh, here we go. Quick slots. I believe if you check there, and then you can have how many quick slots you want it to show. And then if you want to bind them. So yeah, Bandit's UI is the add-on. Junior Gaming. Trying to figure out if I need to... It was Junior Regaming or something like that. So then you would go, after you get Bandit's UI, you would tick this on right here, quick slots in the base options. Pick how many you want to show, and then I bound mine too. As an add-on, I can figure that out as well. I'm new to ESM, I was trying to figure out how, because I have more spells than places to put them. Oh yes. Well, and I think that's the name of the game. I don't think you can change that. I don't think they would approve that because they want that sort of play style of the game to remain, but I don't know that for sure. You might be able to show the other bar, but I doubt you can access it without weapon swapping. That would be... I feel like that would be considered a cheat. Like I don't think they have that, but I could be wrong. Sort of adds to the trickiness of getting the right build and selecting, you know, abilities and stuff. Into a village full of rag-wearing people and one was a guard. Oh no! I do play Final Fantasy XIV on Thursday. Or Tuesday. Oh, and I get to start tomorrow at our normal time, what was supposed to be normal time. Because the kids went to... Wait a second!
All undocumented residents to the Clockwork.
Was I just in... Remember when I was like, I'm pretty sure a quest will send me in there and I'll get the Sky Shard then? Hi Ladner, how are you? My next question, do you know anything about tanking? I know a little. A little. Did I seriously go through here and not get the Sky Shard? Are you like joshing me right now? Am I joshing me? I've been joshed. ESO, Adam. I'm not sure, but I doubt add-ons could access the bar without weapon swap since it would require reprogramming combat systems. Exactly, yeah. Well, I don't think they would want that. I mean, that changes it up too much, I think. But I don't know. More than me, at least in this game. You will return there many times. I want the Sky Shard. And look, everything's pretty much dead, so... Oh my god, it's right... What? Oh no! Okay, good. Can't believe I went through this a bunch and didn't get it. Okay.
Defense rotation in progress.
I can't go this way, can I? Spoop. And there's also a book. But if I'll return here, I'm not going to worry as much about that. I got tired of it being on my map. Why is everything dead in here? But he's killing it all. It's great. I'm not gonna... Well, he's not looting it. Oh, right. That's right. It's independent loot. I forget. Hold on a sec. I keep hitting that instead of map.
Defensive maneuver collation in progress. Transitioning to detection state.
Name Josh come out first or the term? Kind of mean to name your kid a joke. Or someone just a jokester that became known as Josh because of them. I don't know. I think I've asked that exact question on stream. So this way?
Diagnostics complete. Response time within acceptable parameters.
Good morning, Cookie. How's it going? Ah! Clockwork City reminded me a lot of the Tribunal DLC from Morrowind, where the action all took place in and under a big city. Some of it had to do with Social. Morrowind.
Temperature variance detected. Documenting.
T from Morrowind. Trying to think back. Did I do all that? I sure hope I did. Took my Dragon Knight back into DPS because questing sucks as a tank. It really does. I thought about leveling as a DPS and respeccing it to tank, but I didn't end up going that route. It take a while to kill stuff. In search of a sponsor. Wait, what? Oh. My bad.
By the word, I wind the gears. Please state your business or depart.
I'm here to register as a citizen.
Welcome, potential resident. Please speak your birth name, followed by the name of your sponsor.
Alana of Trabund, Provost Varnui Arvel. What?
Dreaming. Torchbugs. Overturned jar.
Sponsorship confirmed and archived. The light of knowledge, Cityyyy, welcomes you to the Brass Fortress. Go forth and create.
Go forth and create. Okay.
Well, I'd say that all worked out splendidly.
Whoa, whoa. Auto run fail. What's up, dude?
As one journey ends, another begins. I imagine there's much more to discover here in Cityyy's Clockwork City.
What's next for you?
I can finally begin my exploration in earnest. Now that we've earned our citizenship, I can apply for excavation permits, antiquity transportation licenses. Oh dear. Come to think of it, I might not be able to begin for quite some time.
Antiquities. What about Raynor and Kirith?
They proved useful. Raynor's theories need some work, and Kirith's refusal to listen to reason caused me no small measure of anxiety. But on the whole, satisfactory. Provided that they follow my lead, I might call on them again in the future.
Take care of yourself, Naramo.
I value your service and partnership, Assistant. Please take this as a token of my appreciation. If I understand the bureaucracy correctly, I may be here in the Brass Fortress for a while. Feel free to seek me out, should you require my aid.
Okay.
There you are. Good. We have much to discuss.
Hi, boy.
Fear? Here? It is a true pleasure to meet you.
Yes, I imagine it is. Now be on your way.
Yes. Well, be seeing you, Assistant. Good day, Lord Fear.
Come, we need to talk.
He really enjoys calling me Assistant.
So you're a citizen now. Well done. I heard something about a constable tossing people down sewer drains. Even in this shrine to knowledge, drooling idiots bumble their way to power. Ludicrous. Moving on. I require your services once more.
What do you need?
It's Cityyyy. Shortly after you and I parted company, I sought him out to discuss our Daedric artifact. I fear something is askew. His habits, his diction, the timbre of his voice, they've all changed, albeit subtly.
You think something is wrong with him?
Worse. Initially, I dismissed it as boredom, fatigue, or even the first signs of senility. But now, after observing him at length, I can say with certainty, this is not the Cityyyy I know. There's Daedric mischief here, and we will root it out.
How do we go about doing that?
We will leverage your hard-earned citizenship to make inquiries. First, I will make it known that in light of your recent exploits, I offered to take you on as my aide, an offer you eagerly accepted.
Fine. How does me becoming your aide help us investigate Cityyyy?
As the most powerful mage in the Brass Fortress, I find it difficult to have proper conversations with common folk. They grow silent at my approach, then whisper as I leave. An appropriate, but sadly uninformative, display of deference.
So you want me to talk to the other aides?
Indeed. It's commonly understood that servants grumble about their masters, loudly, to those they consider equals. Ask them about Cityyy's recent behavior. I'm confident we'll find something of value tucked away in their churlish complaints.
All right, I'll talk to the other aides.
You have questions, of course. Ask what you must. The forces at work here are cunning indeed. You should be prepared for anything.
Reaper's Legend! Thank you so much for following. How are you today? I thought no one really knew Cityyyy. How could you be sure something is wrong?
He is inscrutable, but he's also unflinching. Seal always moves deliberately, quietly, and one step at a time, like clockwork. I have never once seen him divert from his course. Until now.
How is he... See what he did there? See what he did there? How has he diverted?
In the short time we've been here, he has twice adjusted city patrol routes and delivered 3 revisions to the fortress charter. Trust me when I say this is unprecedented. Sotha Seal never meddles like this.
Has he made any other changes?
That's for you to discover. Don't bother speaking with members of the Congress. Varuni's faith in Sotha Seal is unbreakable. Chancellor Gascoigne resents any threat to the status quo. And Luciana, well, let's just say she's been less than helpful.
Aw, bummer, Reaper. Yeah, so thank you so much for following. How are you? I've actually had that exact thing happen when I followed somebody or when I've raided somebody. Drives me crazy. All of a sudden stream freezes. I'm like, welp. It's weird. Oh, I like this stream. I'm gonna raid them. Oh, it's frozen, so I can't even... Is Proctor Luciana still insisting you leave the city?
Luciana resents my presence, but she's no fool. I go where I please, when I please. An open confrontation between us would likely leave hundreds dead. So do not trouble yourself. She will not stand in the way of our investigation.
What can you tell me about the others in Sotha Seal's circle?
Well, you've met Varuni. She's pleasant, without being vapid or boring. Then again, her doe-eyed faith in Sotha Seal turns my stomach. I find religious attachments repulsive. My thoughts on Luciana are well known. As for Gascoigne...
Ah, that's so nice. Fixing a bike for the nephew. Yes, Supergirl rated. Thank you for following. I've done that lots of times. I'll lurk on people, go AFK, come back, and it's another stream. Or sometimes I'll raid somebody late at night, then leave the stream open and like lurk when I go to bed, and then I come back and it's a stream like that I've never seen. And then as I'm hitting the back button, there were like 4. Just like a big raid train. What happened today right after stream started? I had to refresh and lost what was said. Yeah, it's frustrating. Digging the dog of you? Nice. Yeah, he actually is on the bed. It's a little bit rare. Sometimes he's like, a lot of times he's hanging off of it. Or totally off of it. Basically cuddling his bed. Cookie got a treat for Shadow. Cookie got a treat for Shadow. Oh, he needs a belly rubs. Shadow! Cookie got you a treat, bud. Are you a good boy? Good boy, thank you. Lazy pupper. Another treat for Shadow. He's a very good boy. Mass Gamer got you a treat too. Also, I see Kato. I did not see him before. Double belly rubs. Did not see Casper's in here. Let me see if he'll take a treat. He's in here so rarely that when people get a treat for Shadow, I give one to Casper too. I don't have one specifically for Casper because he's not in here that often. Casper, you want a treat? Treat? Casper?
West. Toward the curly ups. Like, I don't know it.
I'm finding a video for my mother-in-law. She needs my kid's bedtime song. I have to send this to... So my kids are obsessed... I'll get the belly rubs in just a sec, by the way. My kids are obsessed with... Is he getting a drink? No. Shadow, come lay on your bed. Come lay down on your bed, Shadow. My kids are obsessed with this specific bedtime song. And, I know, Pupper. I'm sending it to my mother-in-law because they're spending the night over there. But I have to add there's a variation. During the sleepy snooze. Wait. Sleepy snooze. Shadow, lay down on your bed. Okay, we should be good. Now I can do the belly rubs. I gotta tell mother-in-law how their current bedtime song goes. It's very important stuff. Okay. 2-time belly rub coming up. Amar, yeah, this is actually that song was suggested by Almirsa. Aw. I take breaks for pupper time. It's okay, I've been called worse, Amar. So Seven stops poor pupper. He's fine. Who is Gaston? I don't know if that's...
Gascoigne serves
Gascoigne.
as Chancellor. He commands respect, but suffers from the peculiar character flaw of demanding praise at all times. Adulation. A sad fixation indeed. He holds great power, but it's his petty obsessions that make him dangerous. Be wary.
I know, right, Reaper? I was thinking the same thing. Armor is rad. Okay. Looks up for a whole 3 seconds before falling asleep. I know, right? Texting mom-in-law again. He looks beautiful, and I dig the hat jokes. I know, right? Thank you. Yeah, I get called a pothead all the time. It's quite amusing. Look at me, I'm a pothead. Yeah.
You have no right to treat me like this. I'm a member of House Lalu, and I demand to speak to someone.
I like eavesdropping.
Your house. Ah, yes, I remember. The Great Houses. The antiquated hierarchy of authority which the Dark Elves chain themselves with.
What? I won't take this disrespect. Show me to someone of authority, now!
Do you truly believe that is the way of things here?
Drama!
You're Lord Fear's newest steward, huh? Could we talk later? If I don't finish this lamp inventory, Gascoigne will feed me to the fabricants.
Lamp inventory?
Yeah, Gascoigne must know how much I love doing paperwork. A few days ago, Sothe the Seal ordered us to rip out all the lamps in here and replace them with less efficient ones. What kind of sense does that make? Who wants weaker lamps?
What are you doing with the old lamps?
A bunch of factotums loaded them onto a dolly and dumped them somewhere in the mechanical fundament. Hey, I know that look. If you're looking to poach a free lamp, don't bother. Gascoigne made us slag them all. And that's not even the worst part.
What's the worst part?
Half the old switches don't work with the new lamp, so we've had to manufacture new switches, and half the time the switches get installed backwards, which means we have to do it all over again. Even the factotums don't know what they're doing.
What the heck? That does sound frustrating, but...
And don't even get me started on the lamp assembly. Sothe the Seal could have turned the fabricators to make the new lamps with a flick of his finger, but he demanded that we do it instead. Do you have any idea how complex the fabricators are?
I don't, but I really have to go. Good luck! Oh my goodness. I was thinking that, though. It was funny when she was saying that. I was like, oh, free lamps.
So you're the one Devaith tapped to be his aide in the Brass Fortress. Sorry to hear that. Provost Varuni's ancestors hail from House Telvanni, just like Lord Fear. But honestly, they couldn't be more different.
What I know about the new content coming with Greymore is they're revamping Vampire, which is very exciting. I have looked at the abilities. The VOD should be up. It was only like a week ago. God, I hope I didn't miss highlighting it. I shouldn't have. I think it was only a week or two ago. Just under 2 weeks, maybe. I really like what they've done with Vampire. And they are changing Werewolf too. Revamping. We'll be going to Skyrim zones, which I believe, right? Correct? Skyrim-y? I also heard somebody else say that they thought it was totally separate, but anyway, and I believe that encompasses the like the vampire areas in Skyrim. I played Skyrim, but I didn't play it a lot, you know, so I don't know all the details there. So there's quite a few class changes, I think, too. Let's see, what else? Oh, Antiquities is a new mechanic that they're adding to the game. If you've played WoW, it's like similar concept to archaeology. It's like a whole nother, is it a whole skill line? I don't know. You earn the skill. I don't know if there are skills that you get to add to it later. I did some in that. I had one stream where I went into the PTS and checked out new stuff. And vampire stuff, antiquities. I didn't check out werewolf stuff. And the new housing is what I focused on. Because I don't want to see the content until it's actually out. I'm just weird like that. I'm not a big test realm person when it comes to like going through the story and the questing and stuff. I'd rather see it when it's all released officially so that I know that, you know, it'll at least be less buggy. But Antiquities was actually pretty fun. Yeah, werewolf changes, yeah. I didn't confirm that for myself. Like, I didn't see it myself. I asked, and one of you guys confirmed that, yes, they are changing werewolf stuff. I should check that out sometime. I should get back on the PTS a little bit more. Because I'd like to check out Antiquities some more and the werewolf abilities. I'm not super in love with werewolf at the moment, to be honest. So I'm kind of excited about that. I like using werewolf form, but it's more for the aesthetic and the fact that, like, I have other doggos with me. It's all aesthetic for me. So I hope that it becomes cooler. Vampire seems kind of challenging. There's a couple abilities that can easily kill you if you use them wrong. It's really interesting. A lot of siphoning happening. You don't have to use that one, but it works with the... I was playing around with making it work with the other vampire abilities, and it seems like it could be really interesting. Several stream members said it, so it's on them if they're wrong. Yeah, I keep hearing that, but I haven't looked into it. And I don't remember them saying it on the announcement, so I was like not wanting to say it until I was told by enough other people, but a few people have told me, so I hope they're right. Anyway, but yeah, the Antiquities is really cool, I think. I had fun with it. It kind of just is another thing that gets you out adventuring, and you're basically looking for artifacts. And you have chances to get some pretty cool stuff, motifs. I don't know about style pages, but I imagine probably, and, you know, things that, you know, treasures to sell. But also, I think you can get furnishing items, which is really exciting. I really like that. But yeah, it's cool. You get this, like, stone that you go out and, it, like, helps you find areas, and then you scry the areas or whatever for the spots, and then there's like mini games involved as you're actually uncovering the artifacts. It's pretty cool. I've actually been really tempted to go back into the PTS and do it some more, because I think it changes as you... I don't know for sure if there's like a skill line, but I think there are developments in the process as you do it. So it seems really cool. And you can uncover leads for them, like while you're out adventuring doing other stuff. So it's kind of like, you know, when you get surveys or whatever, but you get leads for Antiquities. But yeah, that's basically the rundown of what I know. There's a lot that I try to stay in the dark about when it comes to like the story and the content and all of that. But yeah, it's supposed to be Skyrim, a lot of vampire themed stuff. There's a big vampire house. I want it so bad. It's probably going to be like 13k crowns or something, and I'll be like, ah! Okay. But yeah. I'm pretty excited about it, Poker. I'm trying to get caught up and then do the Greymore prologue, because there's actually a prologue out right now for free. You don't have to pre-order to do it. to kind of get a taste of the beginning of what Greymoor's bringing. So, but I feel like I have enough time to get through the other the other storyline content. Bless you, Ed. Before then, so I'm sort of doing that first. Because I never have been through some of the story content, so I'm like, I want to get through all of the main stuff. Then I can start doing the completion stuff, which I'm really excited for, because you know, doing achievements and stuff like that, you get mementos and pets and colors and things like that unlocked, dye colors. But yeah, anyway, I'm ranting. What's it like working for Provost of Varuni?
Not as bad as you might expect. She's young, youth comes with impatience, but I've never felt unfairly judged, and she's generous with her praise. Honestly, if I had the choice between serving Varuni or Sotha Seal, I'd take Varuni every time.
Sotha Seal's difficult to work for? Gotta become a crow friend for that third daily here? Crow friend. Is it part of like the main quest line, or is it side quest stuff?
Now more than ever. I don't pretend to understand his motives, but he's never been so demanding. One example? He insists that we turn all the lights down before he enters a room. Do you have any idea how difficult that is? It's maddening.
So he's sensitive to light. Is flipping switches that difficult? Or I should really get back to work. I'm gonna say number 1.
Huh, flipping switches. That's rich. Each lamp has its own switch, and some lamps have multiple switches. And if that isn't bad enough, some switches control multiple lamps. He's a god, I know, but it shouldn't take a genius to turn on the lights.
Sounds frustrating.
Don't even get me started. Varuni might demand some obscure tome in the middle of the night or chide someone for leaving oil on the floor, but that's the worst of it. Sotha Seal exiled an auxiliary last week because she forgot to switch off a lamp.
Oh, thanks for letting me know all that. I should get going.
Right, don't let me keep you. I can't imagine how demanding Devaith Thea must be. Better you than me, that's for sure. Keep your nose to the cogs and you'll be fine. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm off to flip 24 switches again.
This is so silly. He's obviously an imposter, and we're no stranger to imposters.
So you're Devaithir's new auxiliary, eh?
Yeah.
Tough luck, friend. I've heard he's an insufferable bastard, but at least he's not Sotha Seal. Better to be turned into a guar than to serve the Clockwork god.
You don't like working for Sotha Seal?
Not anymore. In the old days, sure. He was easy to please because he was never around. These days, he changes his mind about something every night. Constant meetings, new dictums daily, adjustments to factotum patrols. It's a nightmare.
Been a long time in the base game. Yeah, Poker, that's kind of where I'm at. Like, I'm going through the expansions, though. I mean, obviously, it's different than base game, but, like, I want to see the bulk of the content before I do Greymoor, but I want to do Greymoor when it's out, when it releases. But that's more because I stream it than anything. I'm not really in, like, a hurry to get through it myself, but at the same time, I want to be doing it really, at least very soon after it comes out. So, but I wouldn't be in as much of a rush if I wasn't streaming, honestly. Yeah, there's a lot of content already out. So if you're new to the game, there's so much to do. And no, not yet, Shimmer. I was just talking about that. I'm working up to it. I'm hoping to get it done before it releases. But I'm trying to still sort of do things in order. If it cuts it close, I may skip content. But really, I've done Somerset since I did them out of order. Whoops. So after I do Clockwork City, then I have like some Murkmire to finish, and then I think I've pretty much done all of the main like story stuff. And I'll have like completion stuff to do, but I'll feel comfortable doing Greymoor before I get to that. I had to look it up. It's called Decree at the Court. Oh, okay. Another crow, huh? Another talking crow? Nice, Ladnar. Are you sure he hasn't always been this way? You said he was never around.
Trust me, this is unprecedented. I'm afraid something's wrong with his enhancements. Like he's having trouble regulating. He's a different person, I swear. Don't tell anyone I said this, especially Gascon. Blasphemy doesn't go over well nowadays.
Really? I thought for sure I'd seen just the upgrades in there, Polka Dot. In the Steam store. I don't get it through Steam, but I thought I'd looked at it for someone else. I thought it had the option to just buy expansions. Blasphemy?
Yes. Speaking ill of a god never turns out well. In the old days, he'd take it in stride. Commit your small blasphemies, he'd say. The fire of doubt turns ignorance to steam. But not anymore. This place is becoming more like Mournhold every day.
Sorry to hear that. I should get going now.
Right. I'm sure you have plenty of work to do for Lord Fear. He's back a few days and already burying you in paperwork, no doubt. Take care of yourself, friend.
Do you mean the talking crow, Ladnar? More tomorrow on my phone, it just says buy elsewhere. You get base game Morrowind or pre-order Greymoor and get everything before. Huh. I know that on the ESO website there were like either elsewhere with base game or just elsewhere, and then either Greymoor with base game or just Greymoor with other expansions or something like that. Or no, just Greymoor, yeah, for people who were caught up.
Were you treated well by the menials?
I feel like Steam should have that.
I assume they battered you with complaints.
Does anybody else know?
What have you learned?
So the seal is definitely behaving strangely. He's made a lot of odd demands.
Yes, well, I could have told you that. That's why I sent you here after all. What kinds of demands? Be specific.
He makes the servants darken rooms before he enters and demanded that some lamps be replaced.
The lamps in the locutorium, yes? The large assembly room over there? The auxiliaries and factotums have been laboring in there day and night ever since we arrived. Curious. What could lights have to do with this? Well, there's only one way to find out.
Nice guy. Awesome. What class? Or do they update version each time? Not the other games on top. Do you do it through Steam, Dark Shadow? I wonder if it's a weird mobile glitch. Or are you looking at it on mobile? Yeah. Yeah. The only time it made sense to buy just Elsewhere, if you just needed Elsewhere, was when Elsewhere was on sale for $15. But now it's not. It was only a $5 difference before anyway. You're lost? Checked Ark and got more berries for monkey and rhino and horse. Oh, better off than me. The one time I logged into Ark, I just died a bunch of times and then gave up. And then planned to play with friends at some point so they could help me and then never did. Collection on sale from Steam last year. Have bought the rest of the games with gold. I'll win a copy of Greymoor. Nice. Let's get ESO for Steam. There's a benefit. The one benefit I see to getting it through Steam is you can, as far as I know, you still can. I know you used to be able to. You can buy crowns with Steam Cash, so if somebody gives you a Steam card or something. But that's the only upside I see. Elsewhere edition was actually as low as 13 during the last sale. Yeah. Go down to content for this game or buy just the expansion alone. So there's a tab for it, Andy, is what you're saying. Expose him to light?
Impressive. I assumed I'd have to explain it to you. Of course, this requires a functional lamp. I assume he ordered them destroyed. Speak to that high elf of yours, Neramo. The dark elf as well. We need one of these lamps, repaired and operable.
That high elf of mine. Okay, I'll go find Neramo and Raynor. But if you already have the base game, then scroll down. Full game plus expansions. Okay. So there's another section for it. Yeah, I was gonna say, it'd be really weird if Steam didn't offer the same options. phone app? Yeah, could very well be the phone app.
Ah, I hope to see you again, Assistant. Pray tell, what did Devaith Fear have to say? I fear that he and I might have gotten off to a poor start. Did he ask about me? Any mention of my many exploits?
Actually, Devaith wants you and Raynor to help me with an important task.
Raynor? Surely this is something I can handle myself. Impressing Devaith Fear could greatly increase my standing in the Dwemer scholarly community. Tell me, what does Lord Fear ask of me? Us?
He wants us to build a lamp, one that's identical to the lamps removed from the Locriterium.
He just wants us to build a lamp?
Very important
task.
task.
What an odd request. No matter. I would be happy to offer my ample expertise, provided you let Devaith Fear know that I did so. First things first. I need to study one of the lamps we're supposed to recreate.
Add to my account, I should be able to access via Steam or directly. As far as I know, if you get it on Steam, you can't launch it from the ESO launcher. That's what I recall. But I could be wrong. An aide told me they tossed the old lamps into the fundament. We should start there. Oh, you mean you have it off? You would have it on both? And just be logged in to your account on both, basically both copies of the game, essentially? Is that what you're saying, Ladner? That makes sense. Click the ESO icon on PC and it loads. Yeah, that's how I have it too. I try to keep my games that are available off of Steam. Just my preference. But I actually have regrets that I can't like get crowns with Steam. Not that I end up with Steam gift cards very often, but be nice. Oops.
Lead the way.
Shoo.
Some kind of tubular housing, probably meant to protect a glass interior. Difficult to say.
It's showing you the promotion for the one that ended April 15th. What? Well, I wonder if it would actually charge you that. Look, my boot. Oh my. Somebody's mad.
A complex filament of some kind. The weaving on this fiber, it must be machine made.
Oh, bummer,
I should
Andy.
be taking notes.
You should complain. False advertising. Shadow, okay. He's rolling around. Do it, Andy.
Some kind of compressor. For funneling a gas, perhaps? Interesting.
Interesting, Lednar. Shadow.
Look at the apertures on this. It must be some kind of modulator that changes the nature of the light. Fascinating. Compressors, filaments, housings, modulators. Yes! I think I understand what these discarded lights have in common.
I'm listening.
Unlike the other lamps, these compress some kind of geodic gas into metal tubes.
Flying in his
Then
face.
modulate the light to create another kind of illumination that mortal eyes cannot see. Invisible light! Remarkable! The potential applications are limitless.
So, can you recreate one of these lights?
Yes.
Of
With
course.
Reyna's assistance,
Hey,
I
Yumi,
believe
how
we
are
can
you?
recreate this lamp without much difficulty. Of course, you'll need to procure the requisite parts. These are all broken beyond repair. What do you plan to do with this light, exactly?
We plan to use it on Sotha Seal. I'm not exactly sure what will happen.
You plan to do what? Oh dear. Well, this seems like a terrible idea, but I shall rely upon you and Lord Fear to
You
protect
did,
me.
Elliot.
Here's a list of the components I'll need. Once you've acquired them, meet me in the Hall of Refined Techniques. Good luck.
Post-dinner nap, nice. I'm gonna have leftover pizza for dinner soon. We don't have the kids tonight, so I just get to eat dinner whenever I feel like eating dinner. I had lunch at like almost 4, so I'm not hungry yet. We're just gonna keep streaming, guys. Just gonna keep on streaming. I've normally been done streaming for over an hour by now. Hey, Apulu! Thank you for gifting a sub to Elliot, aka Damn Pudding. Thank you so much. Yay! I'm on fire! And I got a sick hat. Thank you, Apulu, even though you're gonna claim that you didn't do anything. Ooh, banana bread. Oh, I need to make my kids oatmeal cookies tomorrow by the time they get home. Well, really just by the morning following that. My bananas need to be used. They're oatmeal cookies with banana as like the sweetener and like liquid mixture that holds it together. And they really love them, and they're healthy. They don't have sugar in them. It's a really cool breakfast treat. Wait. Am I supposed to get these off the mobs? It's cool, guy. I'll take your mobs. Oh, maybe he wanted them because he's fighting those. I feel like he wouldn't have gone that far if he wanted them. Oh, I should kill that one first, Kiri. Silly. Mob stealer? Nah, it was like he was basically running them off is what it looked like, so I just took them off his hands. And he didn't come back for them, so.
Core rotation initialized.
How's Cold Harbor going, Andy? You digging? Oops, sprung bar.
Assessing structural integrity. Streaming.
I done did it. Took a break to get some foods. Dang, dude. Are you doing completion in Cold Harbor? Or did you finished Cold Harbor? Like, what the fuck? Like, did you do the side quest too? That's because that took me like so many streams. You were just following storyline. Okay. Bunch of the side quests. Nice. I did all of them because people said like certain. I think a lot of zones are this way, but certain ones are more so where if you finish like. Depending on what side quests you finish, the ending will be kind of like slightly altered. Got all the light things? Nice. So a couple zones I was like that with, but I skipped a lot of side quests in other zones. Mostly because I was dying to get Cadwell's hat. Started to get a lot more patient after that, and I'm doing more side quests.
Now there's the look of someone on the hunt for something specific. You've come to the right place, friend. I've got a bit of everything. What can I get you?
Yeah, Pulu. This diamond shape means it's a zone story quest or like a guild quest, like the Mages Guild or Fighters Guild, all those. Yeah, or the actual main story. That means it's like the zone, like main story. Side quests are also very good story though. A lot of times. Also in your quest journal, you can click on main story for the main quest line. Yeah. For the main quest line, yeah. But like for zone stories, there'll be side quests that have the little arrow. And then if it's a zone story, like the main story for that zone, like if you're doing faction story or whatever, and you would follow the diamond quest if you want to stick to that. And then the little arrows are side quests. Yeah, but for main quest, yeah, there's a main quest tab. And then that was one of the things that confused me the most when I first started playing, but they've definitely made changes. I couldn't tell you exactly what. People have told me they've made changes, and it felt a lot easier for me to follow when I came back. So I don't know exactly how they tweaked it, but it's much easier for me to identify the quest markers now, so that's nice. Definitely a positive change they made. Yeah.
Now there's the look of someone on the hunt for something specific. You've come to the right place, friend. I've got a bit of everything. What can I get you?
You have any lamp tubes like the ones in the Locutorium? Didn't do the main story until after I did Elsewhere Prologue and North Elsewhere Zone Quest. It's surprisingly fine, though, to do it that way, Ladnar. And they dump you in Elsewhere. Like if that's the newest expansion you have. I don't think it determines what you make, but they like dump you in Elsewhere. It's really weird how they do that. I'm a smart man, so I need it. All the help I can get. Yeah, and if you get lost, if you're in a zone and you're like, I don't have a diamond-shaped quest marker, where's the continuation of the zone story? You go to M, and you click on, no difference in quest markers when I started. I think it was that way for me too, Trent. I got so confused. So I would get so lost and then forget what was going on in the main story by the time I found out where it was again. Jumped in Vardenville because I did the free trial when I started. Yeah, it's weird how they determine where you start. It's weird. It should all be the same. Or you should have a choice and have it explained to you, in my opinion. People don't know they're starting in the new expansion. Newer expansion. Glazed over the spelling. Sorry. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Look. I auto-translate things like that. So yeah, you hit M and you go to Open Zone Guide. It'll give you a rundown of everything for completion here, but then below it'll say Continue Zone Story. And you click on that and it'll show you where you need to go for the next part. Right here, sometimes it's kind of weird, but it seems like it would normally show like the thing right here. See how it's glowing? I think because that delve thing was involved in what I'm doing. It wasn't a delve I was in, was it? Something. I think it just kind of diverted to there, but usually it'll just show you exactly where the pickup is for the next quest if you don't have a zone quest in your log at that time. It's really nice. Really, really nice. You're a mom, it's in the job description. Choice would be best. Yeah, I know. I wish they would just explain, like, you can start in the new expansion, or you can start, it where, your faction normally starts, or whatever. Reading the reviews, that has upset a lot of people. If they get Elsewhere, they have spoilers in the early story. Yeah. Yeah, Poker, it's weird.
Now there's the look of someone on the hunt for something specific. You've come to the right place, friend. I've got a bit of everything. What can I get you?
Gotcha, Ladnar.
As a matter of fact, I acquired some of those just a few days ago. Apparently, someone's tossing out the old lighting to make way for the new. They're not easy to come by anymore, though. What's your offer?
That's good, Apulu. Yeah, I'm actually kind of irritated that I actually completed Somerset before I realized I flip-flopped Somerset and Clockwork City. And now I'm seeing things that I'm like, this would have been cool to see before I did Somerset. Because then it yeah, I won't say anymore, but it's not like the worst thing ever, but it just would have been better. And I stewed over what order I wanted to do the stories in, so it was just irritating that I ended up screwing it up. Kind of Pulp Fiction Kill Bill style, if you do it out of order, it's not really spoilers. For me, yeah, it's like a weird form of a spoiler. Like, I feel like the introduction of characters feels different, you know? And I personally was going for the more natural, if I had never stopped playing the game, sort of order of things, because I think it was probably best, but I'm doing it close enough together that it's not that big of a deal either. So, Persuade. I'm an associate of Provost of Varuni. If you do me a favor, you're doing her a favor.
Varuni
Save my
Arvel?
68 gold, baby.
Well, that changes everything. Any friend of Varuni's is a friend of mine. Why don't you take this tube on the house? Just let Varuni know how helpful I was, all right? And that I'm pretty good looking. Well spoken, too. Deal?
Somebody have a crush? I'll be sure to let her know. Yo, sexy bitch gave me this tube. Let's put it in a lamp and blind soak the seal.
So much to do.
Ah, you've returned. Excellent. Raynor and I have cobbled together a serviceable frame for the lamp. All we need now are the components I sent you to acquire. Were you successful?
In a world full of origin stories that came out later than mainline films, it's fine. Here's everything that was on your list.
Wonderful! I'm confident this lamp will conform to the exact specifications of the lamps they removed, provided Raynor didn't make any miscalculations. So, would this be the time to inform Devaith Fear of our success? Or mine, specifically?
Which prologue quest? There is a prologue quest for Greymoor, yes, Elliot. Just found the Lunacy of Two Moons quest with Sheogorath. Yay, Zeroth! It's a pretty good quest. I'll let Devaith know we'll be ready soon.
Excellent, excellent! No need to return here, of course. Kira should be back straight away, and I'll have her run the completed lamp over to the locutorium as soon as it's ready. See you soon, assistant.
I'm so tired of him calling me assistant. Assistant?
What do you want?
Better do that before it expires. It should be available to, yeah. Apparently the 26th is the PC release date. You've got time. That's why I'm doing Clockwork City first. I know it seems silly, but I already screwed up the order, so I'm taking the time that I have to at least attempt to do the rest in order, but we'll see. But I'll be doing this, and then I'll be skipping Somerset, and then I'll be finishing Murkmire on a character I started it on. And then I'll have seen the content. It wasn't in the perfectly awesome linear way that I had planned out, but because I already did Elsewhere too. All of Elsewhere. Because I wanted the guild hall. So hi Tyria, I did a bad thing. What'd you do? Did you make another paladin? Oh wait, that's not really a bad thing. It's just a silly thing. What did you do? A bad thing or a good bad thing?
Ah, I was beginning to worry. Not about you, of course. These apostles have been circling me like cliff racers. Looking for an autograph, no doubt. So tiresome. I take it you were successful in learning about these lights and constructing a new one?
Yes, Naramo and Raynor constructed a working lamp. Kirith will deliver it soon.
Well done. I assume you discovered the special property of these lamps. Why does my dear friend Seal go to such lengths to avoid them?
Narama believes they emit some kind of invisible light.
Invisible light? Fascinating. To help with factotum navigation, perhaps? Huh. No matter. Further inquiry must wait. Now is the time for action. I will request a congressional assembly. Plant your lamp on the balcony above, then return to me.
All right, I'll get the lamp into position on the balcony.
Did you say
I'm
something about putting the
so
lamp
curious.
on the balcony? We might have a problem.
Uh-oh.
Raynor and that annoying high elf finished your lamp, but there's a problem. On the way here, I overheard an aide complaining about some new security measures Sotha Seal put in place. Looks like the balcony is under heavy guard now.
We'll have to sneak past guards to put the lamp into position.
Looks that way, unless you want blood on your hands, of course. But that might complicate our sponsorship a smidge, yeah? Just be quick and quiet, like me. You'll be fine. Here's the lamp.
Why
Good luck.
doesn't she just do it? Thanks for the warning. This tune doesn't have any extra sneak things, so we're just gonna have to do our best. There should be barrels that I can jump in if I get aggro, because NPCs in this game are utter and complete morons. He's very sassy. I enjoy it. When I said I needed to do something for Ed? Yeah. Figured she could con a horny pothead into doing it instead. I'm not. What? Talking about the feet on my pot? Or the fact that she's wearing active wear all the time. Well, it did a thing. There's the lamp. What, Dorn? Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Should've just gotten the basket. Am I supposed to say anything? Normally you have a camera view out of it. It won't let me scroll out. I don't know if that other pat. Yeah. What the fudge? Oh, it's obvious enough though. Okay. Enjoy, Lednar. Good luck. Where's this other one? I just see the torch. Staff, whatever that was. Okay, he's way over there. He was stuck. Oh, I'm sprinting. What am I doing? Habit. Bad habit. Normally, you can have your camera outside of the barrel when you get in those. It wasn't letting me. It actually makes a lot more sense. It's more realistic and challenging if you can't. So.
I convinced Cityyyy that the Congress requires yet another lecture on the sanctity of Clockwork automata. He eagerly agreed. Seemed almost giddy about it. It was unsettling. Is all in readiness?
I'm feeling exceedingly more apprehensive about this plan that we have. I'm a little bit nervous. Yes, I placed the lamp. Everything is prepared.
Good. Seal's lecture should begin any moment now. Stand ready to activate the lamp. I'm reasonably certain that something will happen, but the specifics elude me. I guess this is what uncertainty feels like. What a novel change of pace.
Dwarven Dreamer, thank you so much for following. I appreciate you. How are you today? Thank you so much for the 100 biddies! How are you, Zephyrus? What are you up to today? Thank you, thank you. Papa Fear. If you were not apprehensive, I would be concerned. Yeah. Very apprehensive. Okay. Oh, I couldn't help you there. Ed's looking for ammo. In-game or out-of-game? This plan that we have in-game. Was a Corona plan. Something will happen, but we don't know what. Fear makes everyone nervous. Nice, Zephyrus. Hell yeah.
Now.
His name is Fear, I know. Oh, I heard it now. It's terrifying. Oh my god! The shadow thing.
What is that? What's happening?
After him! Someone seize that imposter!
Got it. I mean, it just exposed the imposter, so I guess that was a good plan, but still kind of freaky. Because it's a shadow!
I am the Clockwork God. You will kneel before me.
It still seems risky to kill a god's shadow.
Curse you, outsider. I will return.
That's what they all say. So it's likely true. A shadow of a god. Especially when you start the fight with no food. I was fine!
I haven't the time to discuss this, Varuni.
What's up, Dave?
Wittingly or unwittingly, Lord Set no longer serves the people of Clockwork City. Now, if you will excuse me.
Gascon, where are you going? When news of this gets out, We need to issue a statement, or at least gather the Congress for an emergency session.
I have urgent matters to attend to. Make whatever statement you like. I will return soon.
Well, that was enlightening. To think I've been speaking to Sotha Sil's shadow all this time. It seems so lifelike. Far more advanced than my own, I'm sorry to say. Fascinating. It really is too bad we'll all be dead soon.
I love how casual he is about this whole thing. How are you, Dave? What's up? What? Dead how?
Well, I don't mean to alarm you, but I will be frank. If an imposter sits upon the throne alive
Frank.
and learns how to wield the power of this place, a cataclysm will follow. We may yet discover a way to avert this disaster, but the chances are slim.
So what do we do?
Stay with Varuni. With Sotha Sil exposed as an imposter, the Congress will fall into turmoil. In such chaos, dark truths always float to the surface. Pray they do so quickly. I have other inquiries to make. Stay vigilant. We will meet again soon.
Take care of yourself.
My dear Lord Set, what happened to you?
Aw.
I can scarcely believe what we just witnessed. How could this happen? How could a shadow masquerade as Lord Set? The Father of Mysteries would never let such a thing happen. There must be another explanation.
How are you, Halleck? Devaith Fear knew something was wrong with Sotha Sil. We had to determine the cause.
Fear, of course.
Of course.
Always the iconoclast. I'll bet he's snickering at us even now. It doesn't matter. I appreciate your diligence. This has been a profoundly upsetting ordeal, but we must move forward. We must find the real Lord Set.
Seems like Chancellor Gascoigne has worries of his own.
Yes, he was acting strangely, wasn't he? He always chafed under Lord Set's rule. Now he finally has a pretext to seize control, and he slinks away like a broken basilisk. Curious.
Basilisk?
Too curious.
What do you suggest we do?
The real Lord Set will aid us eventually, I know it. In the meantime, we must do for ourselves. Thank you for everything you've done. It appears we'll have to do a lot more before this is through. Classic Gascoigne. Fleeing to his chambers when things go poorly. I'm sure that news of Lord Set's condition has already made it to the streets. We have to move quickly to prevent a panic.
What can I do?
Try to talk to Gascoigne. He clearly doesn't care what I have to say, but he might listen to an exodromal. You remain,
I'm a citizen.
a novelty. No offense. We can't assemble the Congress without the Chancellor.
All right, I'll find him. Where should I look?
Check his rectory in the west wing of the Basilica. He hides in there sometimes to nurse a bruised ego or write passive-aggressive memoranda. I'll try to settle the Apostle's nerves. Honestly, my nerves could use some settling.
All right, I'll check.
Don't let Gascoigne wriggle out of this. He has a duty and an obligation. As do I.
Are you all right?
What? Yes. Yes, I'll be fine. This makes no sense.
What makes no sense?
I don't understand how a shadow could take Lord Set's place. Maybe this is some sort of test. But why test us? The Clockwork apostles haven't strayed. We build and pray and experiment just as the holy texts dictate.
You don't think it's possible that Sotha Sil could be compromised?
Compromised? You make it sound as if Lord Set suffers some kind of defect, like a crimped duct or a stripped bolt or something. We're talking about a divine being. Gods can't be compromised. They exist without flaws. Right?
It may not be that simple.
Do you know what the sermons say? Complexity belies the truth. The world rests on simple principles. Set is the truth and the light. Understand the simple, and you understand the obscure. I do appreciate your candor. Let's pick this up again later.
Okay. Sometimes you have to face painful possibilities to find the truth, lady.
By his word, I am bound.
He apparently has told you to sweep.
Where did you hide it, you worm?
Oh, hi. What is going on today? Hi, Simply Lindsay. How are you? Ah. Yay. Hey, Lindsay, thank you so much for the raid. How are you? What are you doing on stream? Where's this freako? Oh my. I love your outfit. It's so pretty. If only I could use my hair as a shirt. Oh, wait. Welcome, everybody. Hi, I'm Teary. We're doing Clockwork City storyline. I've never done it. So it's been real fun. Welcome, everybody. Guys, if you haven't been over to Simply Lindsay's channel, you will love it. Go follow. Turn on notifications, all the things, so you can see when she's streaming and hear all the Disney music and the awesomeness. Let's see if I missed anything up here. I was fighting a weirdo lady with hair for a shirt. Friends over, can't stick around, have a great stream. Okay! You probably won't hear this, but bye, Lindsay. Thank you so much. Welcome, everybody. I hope you have a comfy place to chill. A yummy drink or something to eat or whatever. Hope you're cozy. Did you guys have fun? What'd you guys do? Hey, thank you for the follow, Whistлекins. Did I say that right? It's now covered by emotes. There it is. Whistлекins. Thank you. Hi, Hafted. Doing great. How are you? It's a big old long stream day because my kids are at the in-laws. For the first time since stay-at-home order, we're feeling pretty confident that, you know, it's a safe thing to do. So they've been home pretty much exclusively for way too long. So it's good. It's good stuff. And I get to stream all day. Woo! Gypsy Sun, what's up? Hello. Welcome, everybody. So glad to have you here. Gascon's memorandum. Fellow apostles. Matter of no small import. Recently came to my attention and I must attend to it forthwith. I apologize for any disruption. My brief absence may cause. Please refer any urgent questions to my aid. There's no need for alarm. Everything is fine. Please carry on. A manner befitting your station. Yours in faith. G. Yo, G. Okay.
There you are.
Dreaming. Flower garden.
Oh.
Bird songs.
Okay. I love the music here. It's so calming.
Reported a strange energy signature in Gascon's rectory. Did you find anything odd in
His
there?
what? Yes, I found a creature in Gascon's office. Some kind of Daedra, a pale woman by the looks of it. Drink more water? Okay, Flunky, got you. Thanks, dude. You're a pal.
Sounds like a nocturnal shrike. By the gears, how did that thing make it past our security coils? Is Gascon
dead? I don't know yet. He left this note.
Not suspicious
The
at
look
all,
on her
is it?
face.
A sudden departure followed by a Daedra attack.
We won't know until we find him.
You're right. I knew Gascon was a conceited sluggard, but consorting with Daedra? I pray it's not true. We need to discover what he has that the Daedra covet. Proctor Luciana might be able to organize a search. She just left to disperse a crowd.
All right, I'll go talk to Luciana.
I hope you catch Gascon soon. We need to know what he knows immediately.
Does Gascon own birds?
Birds? Not that I'm aware of. He might be tinkering with some kind of avian automaton, but he rarely discusses that sort of thing with me. Why do you ask?
I saw black feathers all over his office.
Wait, feathers? From a live bird?
Yes, is that unusual? Did you finish the house? Stormy, the house is full, but I wouldn't say it's finished. I think there needs to be some tweaking, like prioritizing, because like some areas feel kind of unfinished, but it's full. So I kind of just have to go through and be like, I don't need this here, and then use those spots for those empty spots to finish the other spots. And you spread things out a bit. Got a little overzealous on placing items. So now go house shopping. I gotta replenish my stash. I actually have a small house. Remember the one I bought for those coals that I didn't end up using for the sauna? I ended up using a brazier. So I could decorate that. It's pretty small, but it could be a fun little thing to do. I forget what it's called. The one with the rectangle coals in it. But yes, I do want to get another house, but I don't know what yet. I don't know how much the vampire house is going to cost. If it's just going to be... Yeah, I think it was the one in Craglorn. Yeah, that sounds right. But yeah, definitely do some... My housing adventures are nowhere close to over. Just need to find a new house. Or do that one. I have some extra items that would probably work well in there. I have like tons of beds and rugs, and we should do that soon. Yes, is that unusual?
Unprecedented. As far as
fun,
I know,
actually.
no living bird has ever set foot or wing in Clockwork City. And even if they did, they wouldn't last long. Not a lot of worms crawling around here. They do eat worms, right?
Hi, Jax. Got to get food trails labeled and my dino to protect when needed. Are you talking about an arc? Some. Anyway, it looks like the end of that streak.
Fascinating.
Ah.
I've always
gotcha,
wanted to
Sky.
see one. Under better circumstances, of course. I'll notify our naturalists once we resolve this situation with Gascon.
It is fun, Stormy. Do you have any idea where Gascon might have gone?
I'm afraid not. Gascon keeps his own counsel about what he does outside the Basilica. He spent a few days out in the Radius last month, but that's hardly unusual. Apostles conduct research outside the fortress all the time.
Do you know what kind of things he tends to study?
Mathematics, mostly. Predictive theory, spherical values, virtuous enumeration, that sort of thing.
Oh,
He just published a dissertation on transdimensional calculation.
Perfect.
Making inferences on how numbers change during planar travel. Impressive work.
Makes all the sense to me. How so?
The specificity of his calculations just boggles the mind. It's almost as if he had access to a planar rift. Oh no.
The Shrike. You think he might be studying a Daedric portal?
I don't want to even consider it. Not until we have proof.
Okay. All right.
I knew this wouldn't end well.
Stuck on boxes. My life. I feel like I should be weaving in side quests.
I'm not here to speculate on Lord Set's whereabouts. I'm here to clear the square.
You don't know, do you? I knew it! This is a disaster!
If you want to panic, do so in your own homes, not in the public square. Now disperse, or be dispersed.
Oh!
Get them moving.
You heard the Proctor. Return to your homes.
Yo.
If you're looking for Lord Set, I don't know where he is. I will find out, though. Count on it.
I'm not here to discuss Sothaseel. It's Gascon.
Gascon? What has he done now? I can't keep up with the
exactly.
complaints.
He's missing.
Good. Maybe a fabricant ate him. Our luck has to change at some point.
He might be consorting with Daedra. I found a nocturnal shrike in his office, and this odd note. Also a bunch of black feathers.
So, he finally graduated from corrupt hobbyist to professional villain. I'm almost relieved. Now we can finally give him what he deserves. I assume you informed your sponsor, Provost Varuni?
Yeah, she wants you to organize a citywide search so we can bring him in for questioning.
A citywide search? I can't spare enough apostles to search a broom closet.
No, I guess it's gonna be me.
Reports are flooding in from the radius. Stories about fanatics in black robes, pale-skinned Daedra, living shadows. We may have a full-scale invasion on our hands.
Yeah. Right, Amar. Get ready for bed in a bit. What time is it for you, Sky? Can you spare anything to help?
I have one asset I can spare. I know an artificer, Dalamar. He takes some getting used to, but you won't find a better tinkerer. He can help you find Gascon, guaranteed. Go talk to him. He set up shop near the tenements. Slagtown.
To the slums.
I knew that slag-addled piece of garbage Gascon would turn on us eventually. I should have dealt with this decades ago.
Oh, okay. So you're Pacific time too. What are your thoughts on this shadowy imposter?
I think we should destroy it, if only to convince the people it can be destroyed. I'm already getting reports from citizens convinced that their neighbor or their friend is actually a shadow. Another few weeks of this, it will not end well.
The shadow took some of Cityyy's power. If we destroy it, Cityyy may be diminished.
I'm prepared to live with that.
Oh my. You're alright with your god losing power?
I made a vow to protect the Clockwork City and its inhabitants. If sacrifices have to be made, we should all be prepared to make them, Lord Set included.
Seems logical. Can I ask about your enhancements? LOL!
You can ask.
How do they work?
I have a crank in between my shoulder blades. One of my auxiliaries winds me up every morning before breakfast. That's a joke.
Do you even know how they work?
In the same way as every other clockwork automata. A combination of engineering and sorcery that would take a century to explain. The machinery keeps me alive. I know it's unsettling to look at, but no one ever said life in Clockwork City was fair.
How exactly did you wind up in Clockwork City?
The same as you, I wager. A combination of heroism and coincidence. I served Riemann Cyrodiil as a battle mage during the Akaviri troubles and the Valenwood annexation.
So it happened during battle?
Yes. I'm still not exactly sure what happened. During the Valenwood campaign, I locked staves with a wood elf spell leader named Keladith. He was deceptively powerful, wiry, quick as a skeever trap. I remember cleaving his staff with a summoned blade.
And that sent you here?
Possibly. I think he was in the midst of a translocation spell when my sword made impact. There was an explosion and a bright light. When I woke, I was splayed out in the radius. Mangled.
And Cityyyy found you? These enhancements keep her going for hours. Wow.
Yes. His factotum scooped up what was left of me and brought me here. He mended my wounds and replaced what couldn't be mended with metal. I asked him why. Because one day you will shine a light, he said. And that was that.
Is he always that vague?
Always. Take my advice. If we manage to find the real Set, don't expect him to embrace you as a friend. We're all cogs in his eyes. Valuable. Beautiful, even. But ultimately expendable. You either grow to accept that, or you turn out like Gascon.
Like Gascon? I think if you keep talking, eventually you have to crank her back up. Yeah, HEB.
Yes. Bitter, sullen, probably traitorous, and if I get my way, dead.
Oh my, okay. Good, good. Did I do a side quest?
Capable combatants needed for hazardous work.
Hey, got a job for someone who don't mind getting their shoes wet.
Oh, well, look at you.
Oh,
all
hi,
full
guy.
of fleshy bits. Not a scrap of brass on you, is there? That won't do. That will not do.
I can fix you up.
Oh, God.
At all. Maybe new feet.
Duh.
You need new feet, don't you?
No thanks. I need to track a missing person. Luciana said you might have something that can help.
A missing person? How mysterious. You wouldn't be looking for Cityyyy, would you? I hear rumors, you know. All kinds of rumors. Something about him turning into a crow. Or was it a frog? Never mind. Luciana did you a favor. I have just the thing.
Mad Professor much? Good. Can I see it? Oh.
Whoa. Cool those cogs, you twitchy rascal. This little scrap heap should do the trick. Meet Snuffler, the tracking Nix.
Oh my goodness. Why is he adorable?
There he goes! I just replaced his leg springs, so try to keep up.
Bang, bang, bang. He's so cute. It's weird that he's so cute to me, but he's so cute.
Will I have to get metal arms now?
Modifications are extensions of the truth of your soul. A gift to those.
Snuffler. Hi, Fallow. How are you doing? It's weird that I've been inside the Brass Fortress like this whole time. Brass, whatever it's called. Yes, says Mechagon, yeah. Doing great, thanks, Fallow. Okay, Sky. Hey! Fallow, thank you for the Prime sub! I so appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I have a... Is that a tinfoil hat? Thank you for that, too. Thank you, Fallow. Jax. My goodness. Quite the adventure for this little guy.
Oi! Wake up, Johnny! Visitors! Useless.
Hi, Guy.
What are you doing nosing around here with that ugly beast? Johnny and I haven't done nothing.
Looking for Chancellor Gascon. Have you seen him?
Chancellor who? Oh, you mean that brass-arsed fancy boots that came running through here. Yeah, I seen him, dragging his silly apostle skirts behind him like a broken wheel chain. Seemed like he was in a hurry. Pretty suspicious, if you ask me.
My fabricants lost the scent. Which way did he go?
Yeah, the grease mucks up fabricant snoots. That's why we stay down here. Wouldn't want the constable to see you. Never mind. Your man headed west. Should be some oily footprints about. Follow those tracks and you'll find your fancy boots.
Same, Andy. Same. The song even popped in my head. Thank you so much, Fallow. It's a kind thing to say. Footprints. Oh, this will be easy. Here we go. Those are messy looking footprints. I mean, he is walking through a swamp. I thought they were supposed to blow up when they die. This way? Oh my. By the dark of night, hearken to these words. Chancellor Gascon has betrayed us. If he proceeds through the ravine, capture him. Failing that, slay him. We cannot allow a servant of Sothasil to know our secrets. Even a traitor's servant. May the shadows guide your blades. Oh my goodness. Where was he even, like, why? So windy. I guess he was trying to dodge mobs. Oh.
He can't hide from us.
What's up, ladies? Oops. More footprints. He managed to... Oh, he didn't. Never mind, we didn't go out that far. He managed to dodge the... Way shrine.
Detects 0 intruders. Restart initialized.
Whose are you here to kill me? Too late. Your skeeving Chancellor beat you to it.
Hi.
Who are you? Another one of vile, sniveling agents. Gascon's gone. Now, let me return to my mistress in peace.
Yeah, Jax. Hi, Joker. Sorry, I got super into what was going on. Early footprints? Well, I guess it's true. Nobody is as slick as Gaston. My favorite DLC story. I really loved Aldmeri Dominion. That's not a DLC. Damn it. DLC. Probably elsewhere. Morrowind was really good. Probably elsewhere. Really enjoyed it. It was good stuff. If we're talking base game, though, I might have to say Aldmeri Dominion. Which sucks because my main is Ebonheart Pact. But that's fine. Did Gascon do this to you? Where is he?
West, in the ventral terminus. He may have killed me, but he won't last long. He sealed his fate the moment he betrayed us. There existed a covenant between your Gascon, Clavicus Vile, and my mistress. But he broke it. Now he will drown in blood.
We will see about that.
Night Mistress, I am coming.
Tell me about this covenant.
Gascon vowed to bring us an artifact of great power. Now, the artifact is gone. But don't worry. My mistress will wring the truth out of him soon. The Whispering Shadows will claim this artifact, and you will all die, deafened by your own screams.
Why did you mention Clavicus Vile earlier? Are his agents in Clockwork City?
You really have no idea, do you?
That's why I'm asking.
Daedric forces conspire in every dark corner. Lurk behind every tree and stone. We spread like a plague, claiming more souls and territory with each passing hour. So the Seal's precious city will die at our hands.
Enough. Answer my question. Are Clavicus Vile's minions in the city?
Yes, Scarthin and others. They served their purpose, and yet they linger, confounding my mistress's plans and providing safe harbor to that toad Gascode. I will say no more.
Okay. I think Shadow might need to go potty. I wonder if any of the side quests that were here send me out here. Does anybody know? Because I'm thinking about grabbing them and doing them along the way. Trying to decide. I know there's a couple side quests that I had started. Oops, I almost accidentally left guild because I was trying to port to myself. I'm debating finding his hideout or grabbing the side quest. Like if they send me over in this area. Going to Delves, yeah. I always have struggle. Like, do I want to do the side quest in the middle of this intense moment? You know what I mean? I do need to take a brief break. Probably gonna grab my food. Got leftover pizza. Oh yeah. Wait. No. I should grab the shrine. Duh. It's so close to me. Why did I not see that? It's so funny. I was only looking at the route, like, to Clockwork City. I didn't even realize how close the shrine was. Glad I noticed that before I ported. That way I'll just chill at the shrine and I'll decide when I get back. Yay, JB! Yeah, it's really fun. I like it. Hey Bill, how's it going? What are you up to today? I will read your response when I get back. I could use a restroom break, and so could Shadow, I believe. That's why probably why he's whining. Either that or the cat's at the door. And then I'm gonna grab food, and I will be right back. So I hope that you remain here, or at least come back from whatever you gotta do. Then to ignore shrines in favor of people in the region you're going to and porting. I usually look for the shrines. It just depends on how far they are. Going well, thanks. Pizza and salad delivery here, so nice. I'm gonna go get my leftover pizza too. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. I'm gonna find some music because I feel like these sounds are gonna get kind of boring as the music starts. How about this one?
something to hold on to, gotta find it first. But here I am, 'cause I've been laying under palm trees, waiting for the summer, knowing there's nowhere to go. 'Cause I am happy on this island, wanna be my farmland. I don't ever want to leave, I'm in a tropic club.
I'm back. I got logged out. Sorry. I heat my pizza in the oven. And I was chatting with Ed about stuff. How's everyone? Some. What were you saying you love, Dorn? Pizza. Delve is right next to it. Let's do the next part before we go back for the side quest. Tired of pizza? I make it so blah. Oh, the toaster prime to your Twitcher. Totally got that from Mini Mari, who got it from someone else. Mini Mari was like, I mean, I didn't make that up. You can steal it if you want. I was like, thanks. So I told her I thought it was great. Get the feeling I'm not supposed to be up. I was right. I want to eat my pizza when I'm fighting. I'm out of my sodas. This is your last cold one, by the way. Oh, that's why you brought one. Out of my sodas. Shadow just had dinner too. Whee! Yeah, I thought that might be enough to kill me. That's FF. Uneaten rations. Cool. Thanks for the food. Bloody bandage. The fun sound. I got Snuffler back. When did I get Snuffler back? Strip of apostle robe. Dang, Dorn.
What? Who's out there?
Oh, an intercom, of course.
Be gone, whoever you are. I sealed the door, and it shall remain sealed for as long as necessary.
Chancellor Gascon? Bruni sent me to find you. Oh, I turned the volume down. We have some questions.
Questions? You think I'm foolish enough to let you in? No, this door will remain closed. I just need time to work this out, to smooth things over. Simple. Now leave me be.
What have you done? Did you make a deal with these shadow cultists?
Who I keep counsel with is none of your concern. You're just like Varuni, so uptight, so naive. If you value your life, you'll leave this place now.
Find another entrance, obviously. I feel like I might find a puzzle soon. I'm pretty excited about it.
I don't remember groveling that much when I was a wretch.
That does not go across. Ah, that does. Hey Mandy, doing well. How are you? Doing some Clockwork City and eating pizza. Why does it sometimes let you in places in combat and sometimes not? Hey Nab that cat, how are you? What are you up to? Totally thought this was... Oh! Should have blocked that. Thought this was 2, but there's like a deactivated one over there. Over there. Damn straight pin stopped. Brave the story again, I get so nervous. Aw. I hear ya.
So you found a way in after all. Impressive. Too bad it's a dead end. Unless you can smash the solid bedrock, you'll never find me.
Okay. Found the puzzle. Well, that's not gonna do anything. Is it? I hear you there, Sky. Hmm.
Plotting something, are we? Well, that rusty heap has been gathering dust for decades. You may as well just give up.
I'm really confused as to why these valves are usable when they're not connected. Eh. Yeah, we're doing Clockwork City story quests. Add that cap. So that sort of blew up a little bit. Okay. Okay. There's like nothing happening over here. Like, what are these valves even usable for? Am I resetting it? Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Yep. Took me way too long to figure out. Also, wait till I ask for help, please. I was looking at this theme already. For some reason, it just didn't click.
Proximity sensors engaged.
What? What have you done?
Call initiated.
They're getting too
Responding to hostile behavior.
Oh, he's just knocking him dead. Cool. I'll just loot stuff.
In combat sequence operational.
Ow! Oh, okay.
Did your new toy wind down? What a shame. May as well give up.
May as well give up. Not happening, bro. What? Get down on your bed, bud. Dang it, wrong. Oh! This is the wrong bar. Then I distracted myself from blocking. Quit growling at me. Little sassy pants. Treat and belly rubs? Fail. What about my pizza? He's gonna judge me for touching my pizza after rubbing my dog's belly. Very confused. Oh, right. I see. Seriously?
Primary
I'll do it in just a second.
I had to do this. You are ruining everything. Combat sequence operational.
Dang it.
Engaging threat. Testing protocol initiated.
I'm gonna fight at range. Come on.
Enough. Reroute the charge gate and stop this thing.
Aw. But my boy. dumb link thing. What? Dang it, I'm backwards on my bars. All over already. Oh, what? Where did you come from? Oh, did I not finish that one off? I feel like the stairs are a safe enough place to do belly rubs. Right? Eating pizza is making me warm. Eh. Hey, Shadow. Get in here. Shadow's very weirded out that the kids are not home, I think. Keeps going and chilling by the door. Everyone got your treat? And some belly rubs. Shadow. Good boy. So quiet. What's up, you guys? Yeah. He is living the life. I wonder where my eye drops are. Eyes are feeling dry-ish. Another treat for Shadow. Not really digging the roast chicken today. Want beef? Your bizarre thought of the day? Oh, wow. Weird. weird. I missed it. Since at any given time there are pregnant women in the world, the average number of skeletons in a human body is greater than 1. Why would they make the average? Yeah. Yep. It's a really, really bizarre thought. Just have her make eat 3 of Shadow's treats. Oh my god, Andy. Halleck got you a treat, bud. Like to remind her that I can do that at any time. I got pizza to cover it up. Hi. Okay. See you, bud. Surprised these ones on the sides aren't coming alive as I walk by them. Sunday's Mother's Day. Oh my god. I gotta figure out something to send my mom. Yeah, I'm a mom too. What about it? Mom's all locked down. I know, doesn't that suck? We usually have a family get together for Mother's Day and my brother's birthday combined. We have get-togethers for everybody's birthday though, so we've got a few to catch up on already. We're gonna do one big one when we decide it's safe enough time for it. Sigh. I don't know. Why would I know that? Cheery day. Gascon. Oh my.
You summon me again. I grow tired of this mortal. Enough talk, you horn-cap buffoon. Just help me.
Yeah, I don't really know what Ed's doing right now. He was letting me know that he sent you those links. Because he said he didn't know if you were on Discord. Crazy kid. You crazy kid. What'd you say?
How did you... I yield. Just follow me outside, all right? I promise I will explain everything.
Just follow me outside, he says. Gascon.
I know how this looks, but you have to understand. Those shadow cultists meant to slit my throat. I had to leave. My life was in danger. Don't you see that?
Start talking.
Fine. I made a bargain with Clavicus Vile. I know. Questionable. Just hear me out. All he wanted was a key. If I got it for him, he'd make me the ruler of Clockwork City. Unfortunately, someone stole the key before I could deliver it.
Who stole this key?
Some daft talking crows. After that terrible business with the Shadow, I returned to my office to think. I arrived just in time to see one of those disgusting birds make off with the artifact. I panicked and ran here to hide.
What of the Shadow Imposter? Did you notice that the seal had been replaced?
On my life, I did not. I wanted to heal the city, not destroy it. If I had known, I swear I never would have gone through with it.
Aw, bummer, Sky. That really sucks. Did his schedule just change? What? Not that cat? Oh, what I'm eating? New job? Gotcha. Congrats on the new job. I'm eating pizza. It's my dinner. I've been streaming a while. I needed some foods. Again. I ate really soon after start of stream too. But you know. A few hours ago. You endangered everyone in Clockwork City.
Yes, my methods were unconventional. I admit it. But you have to understand, I didn't do this for me. I did it for the city. Look around. Bloodthirsty fabricants, barren wastes, crumbling towers. This is all Sotha Seal's fault.
How is it Sotha Seal's fault?
He abandoned us. While he tinkers away in the Centralis, we scrape by, eating nutriment paste and hiding from killer machines. Is that fair? Should we thank him for that? My eyes are open. The people of Clockwork City deserve better.
And you're the one to give it to them?
I thought so. Look, bartering with Clavicus Vile was unwise, I know. Offering Daedric artifacts to Dark Princes, it was a mistake. Even so, I can be a useful ally. I know our enemy better than anyone. You need me.
Crap. You sold out the city to the Daedra. You don't deserve to live. Goodbye, Felicia. Shadow. Shadow, come. Down on your bed. Lay down on your bed. Okay.
You'll cease this line of
Right,
inquiry immediately.
We have a right to know, Apostle. If this shadow set really is running around...
If you continue this blasphemy, I will call the guards.
Suddenly afraid of the truths you so fervently preach?
Then try running. Is Aaron just proclaiming his dog favoritism? Yeah, I didn't have my kids today, Velwyn, so I'm just streaming all day.
Detected in proximity. Greetings.
'Cause reasons.
Still nothing on the security coils? Where could he have gone?
He clearly fled the fortress, into the jaws of a fabricant, I hope. Thank the gears you're back.
I was hungry. I didn't realize how hungry I was. Pawn them off for some crowns? Nah, man. The in-laws couldn't take it anymore. They nabbed them kids and ran.
Apologies, but I am currently engaged in a task.
Oh, that's really funny. Sounded like this robot was responding to Dorn. Laughing way too hard at that.
Finally. I've been pacing a hole in the floor since you left. An engine can only idle for so long, you know. Did Luciana find you? Did you find that Skeevaton Gascon?
I really, really wanted to just play ESO all night. But if you need me, I will help you. I logged on every night this week, making myself available to help with keys. And now that I'm in the middle of this awesome Clockwork City streak, you're here wanting to do your key. Dorn wants his key. Wants to get his key done. Well, it's on Dorn. I don't know. I guess Dorn should answer that. I don't know what he's comfy with these days. Or what level of key. I killed him. He sold the city out to Clavicus Vile.
Gascon is dead?
Sure as fuck is, bitch.
They left us no choice, right?
Yep.
Good riddance, I suppose.
Yep.
I'll send some reclamation drones to collect his remains. Now, what's this about Clavicus Vile?
Bounds into Nox's kitchen and nabs his dinner. Ooh, what'd you make for dinner, Noctivita? Wait, you might have already said. Shoot. Hope you like it spicy. Ooh, what'd you make? What'd you make? Gascon promised to deliver a key to Clavicus Vial, but Crow stole it before he had the chance.
The Clockwork City owes you a tremendous debt. Gascon's death was necessary to safeguard the people. Now we just have to follow the clues he left behind. Please, take this, and my thanks. Obviously, we need to recover this mysterious key. I don't know where it is, or what it does, but if Daedric princes intend to mount an invasion over it, we can't afford to let it slip through our fingers.
What? Ding, level 50. Thanks, Andy. Shadow's just like, why are you petting me so hard? Basically gave him like a, what do you call it when you like do this to someone's head with your fist? I was doing that with my hand though. Do a trial now with that tank? No, I still have all this story to do. You would not want that in your life, Dave. A noogie. It didn't sound right in my head. You wouldn't want that, Dave. It'll be fun. And it probably would be. Where should we start?
Gascon insisted that Talking Crows stole the key from him, right? We
Yeah.
should start with them. According to the constables, the birds started stealing things as soon as they arrived. I've never seen a crow before. Is that sort of thing unusual?
The talking? Yes, it's very unusual. I mean, this character hasn't witnessed it.
Well, the fact that they arrived so soon after you revealed the shadow is suspicious. But they seem more interested in simple mischief than anything else. Ask around the Chancel of Transaction. Perhaps one of our constables can tell you more.
Okay.
The sermons never prepared us for something like this. Perhaps, when this is all over,
Welcome
Lord
back.
Set can write an addendum on what to do when Talking Crows and Daedric monsters come calling.
How are you, Peg? Yeah, Andy, I think you're onto something there. Have you really never seen a crow before?
Not until today, no. They're really quite beautiful. Aside from the mocking and stealing and, defecating. I read that birds come in all sorts of colors. Is that accurate?
Such a funny pause. Yes, hundreds of breeds exist in Tamriel.
Hundreds? Fascinating. I'd very much like to see more of these birds. For research purposes, of course. Introducing a foreign species to Lord Set's creation could result in all kinds of unforeseen errors and deviations.
I'm gonna end up taking her back with me, aren't I? If we defeat the shadow, maybe you can visit Tamriel yourself. I didn't read that. I swear I didn't read that before I said that. Now I feel dumb.
No. I have too many responsibilities here. And to leave Set's side, it's an absurd suggestion. No offense, of course. Clockwork City is my home. I have no desire to leave, no desire at all. Now, we have work to do, right?
Shadow's, I think, flipping out because the kids aren't home. They haven't spent the night anywhere in a while. He's like, what the fuck is going on? Do you have any idea why the Daedra want this key?
It clearly possesses some great power. Keys exist to lock and unlock doors, right? I assume they want to unlock something.
Is there anything here in the Clockwork City they might want to unlock?
We don't often rely upon locks. but I guess it's possible. Maybe an apostle's chest, or some lower sections of the incarnatorium?
What about Sith the Seal? Does he have something locked away?
I really wouldn't know. What happens in the Cognitum Centralis remains a mystery to pretty much everyone. But don't worry. If Lord Set locked something away, no mere key could open it.
Are you sure about that?
Certain. I mean, I guess it's possible that... No, I'm certain.
What did you do? Better one? It'll be great, Ed. Level 50. What's the last thing you said? Oh. Huh?
Nobody's got it either for the RX or the GTA.
What about Microchop? Might be worth a try. Just call him. Shadow, it's okay. The kids are not coming home tonight. They're fine. I promise.
Clockwork City welcomes you.
Oh my god, Dave. Hi, Matt. Dave's crazy. What's this quest in here? Oh. It's always gonna show that. Wolfie! Hi! Wolfie, thank you for the raid! What'd you say? Did you say something to me?
I said I'm hearing these guys.
Oh. Thank you so much for the raid! Hello! Welcome everybody, I'm Cityyyy. I play Elder Scrolls Online. We're doing story. Clockwork City, if you're familiar. And I also play World of Warcraft and Final Fantasy XIV once a week. Guys, go follow Wolfie! Hey, there's another ARC player for you. Aw, your emotes. Oh, they're so cute. They're so cute. How are you, Wolfie? How was your stream? Sneering Rug, Tricks of Evil, Chaotic Reckoning, Corvalupa. Welcome everybody, guys. Go follow Wolfie. Show some love. Stream was great. Lost a Magmasaur today. Totally my fault. Felt bad. Aw, I would be so sad about stuff like that. I didn't get into Ark. I tried it a couple times and died. Well, it was really one time, I think. I intended to come back and play with friends so that I could, like, not just die over and over.
Oh, gotcha.
But I never did. Now I've got my plate full with 3 MMOs. That's my doggy, Shadow. He's a sweet boy. You can get him treats and belly rubs with channel points if you would like.
You'll cease this line of inquiry immediately.
We have a right to know, Apostle. If this shadow set
Wolfie,
really is running around...
have you been playing anything besides Ark lately?
I will call the
Corvalupa, thank you for following. I played ESO when it was in beta. It was a really fun game. It's very fun, and they've improved it. So I played off and on since beta, and there were a lot of situations I found myself in where I was confused. I was very easily confused by the UI. Crafting was overwhelming and stuff, and I kept leaving the game, and then I would come back to it, and I finally stuck with it when I played Necro when Elsewhere came out. They made some UI improvements, and I really loved Necro. Grandpa and Grandpa have a German Shepherd named Shadow. Ah, he's German Shepherd Husky. That's so funny. Sorry, you're gonna hear Ed in the background. He's in Discord with people. Familiar with WoW, been playing since Classic. No experience with the Elder Scrolls though. Nice. Well, check it out. It's super fun. I'm grabbing some side quests right now. I had one that sent me in here. Yeah, exists. I'm doing Clockwork City main story. It's one of the DLCs, and I'm making my way through all of the main story stuff. Not main story. There's a main story, and then there's like zone stories. So I'm doing the Clockwork City story, and I'm basically plugging through all of the storylines because Greymoor's coming out at the end of this month. Another expansion, so I wanna get caught up. I don't have to do it all before then. If it gets too close and I'm still not through it all, then I'm just gonna do the Greymoor prologue and work on that.
Go find another beggar to bother. I've got more important things to do than carry some apostle's hopeful sack of dirty laundry.
Full husky, and he's a troublemaker. Shadow was a big troublemaker when he was little. He chewed everything. We have to have like 3 or 4 chew toys around for him, and they have to be the tough ones. He'll chew up anything but a Kong Extreme. Anything. But he's much better now. He has enough German Shepherd in him, I think, that he's much more manageable than he used to be as a puppy. Shut up. Get back in here. Down on your bed. Lay down on your... Everything's fine. Everything's okay. He's really concerned. We have 2 kids, and they were going to their grandparents every Tuesday. But ever since, like the stay-at-home order and COVID scare stuff has started, they haven't been able to. Well, today, my in-laws decided enough's enough. They're coming over to spend the night if you'll allow it. And I said, absolutely. So Shadow's losing his mind because they've been home like constantly for so long now. He's like kind of really bugging out. Because when they used to go to their house, the kids used to go to the in-laws' house, they would come home at the latest by an hour ago. So ever since like almost 2 hours ago, Shadow's been like antsy and whining and stuff. Crouch got destroyed, but he's not even a year yet. Oh my goodness. Shadow, lay down on your bed. Everything's fine. The kids are fine. Crosses his paws. Yeah, he's wondering where his little humans are. Need to read and run, but I've been up for over 40 hours. Jeez, need to sleep. Have a great stream. Have a great night, Wolfpack, and thanks for joining the raid. Ah, thank you, Wolfie. You have a good night. Thank you so much for thinking of me. I really, really appreciate it. Guys, go follow Wolfie. He's rad. Do it. Alright, so we have a treat for Shadow, and we have belly rubs.
Yeah, just zone in.
Take a little break from story stuff. And Shanzad got you a treat. Shadow, do you want it? Are you a good boy? Are you a good boy? Yeah, you're a good boy. You're a good boy. And now for some belly rubs. Small humans are fine. Okay. Palpatine sent me to help you.
Palbatin's an old fool and a coward. He knows that the prognosticator provides nothing but false hope and dangerous dreams to our people. That's what got my mother killed. I swore I'd never let another person get caught up in its games.
Oops, sorry, Mike Boop. Same, my cousin's dog took you. Loves when Ellie and I come to visit, but if Ellie suddenly isn't in the same room as her, she'll go looking for her little human. Aw, it was so cute! That's adorable, Corva. Been lurking and working. Tell me, who is the cute brunette in the video? Hee hee. Maddie, hi! What have you been doing? What are you working on? It was me. When I was a brunette. It was actually one of the times I probably went redhead and then it turned into more of a brown. Overlays, nice. I need to do more work on that stuff. I don't spend nearly enough time on that stuff. Ellie is my 5-year-old. Nice. My daughter will be 5 in August and my son will be, oh my gosh. My son will be 3 in June. Still not sure if I'm going to be able to throw a party for him. You'll find a cool way. Yeah, I'm hoping that we can get together, but I don't know. It's hard to know. I don't know. Been 6 in August. Oh, nice! Exactly a year older than my daughter. Oh, it took me a second, Peg. Can't have Titania home soon enough. Beast's fans sound like she's going to explode. Your laptop. Hi, Donard. What's up? Shadow in his bed again. I know. Crazy. I was just rubbing his belly, so. Okay, so what do you plan to do about it?
Prove that
This
the
is getting so spread
prognosticator
out.
is a liar and a fraud. It tells them over and over again how terrible life is, and then once every generation it provides an actual fortune to keep them coming back. So I'm going to the Vale of Tears to destroy it.
Vale of Tears is dangerous. Let me help you.
You want to help? I won't refuse, though I don't have anything to give you, if that's what you're after. The Vale of Tears lies to the southwest. If you really want to help, meet me there.
Tell me about the grand... I want to say procrastinator so badly. Tell me about the grand prognosticator's predictions.
I've never gone on a pilgrimage, but I've heard tales. The poor and weak will continue to be poor and weak. We'll live a miserable existence and then die from hunger or sickness. Cheerful, right? Makes you wonder why we keep asking the question.
So why do people keep going back to the prognosticator?
Because every once in a great while it actually spits out a different prediction. Something about finding a lost treasure and attaining enough wealth to change the course of your destiny. Or something close enough to that to get everyone excited.
You don't believe people can change their destiny?
Of course I believe that. Why else would I want to prove the prognosticator wrong? I want to show everyone that we can make our own futures. We can shape our own destinies, despite what some malfunctioning factotum has to say.
My goodness. So many feelings. Okay, so that was one side quest part. And there was another one. Need to find out where they send me so that while I'm doing the other Clockwork City stuff, I can do them on the way if they're close. Ah! Ah! Okay, I thought there was another one. Where's the other one? Okay. Talk to the boy. Yeah, Aaron. I know, right? He got very heated over that, though. Like, so heated. Keep forgetting to refill my water. Can I get up? Swimming in oil? Question mark? What did I do? Why am I so confused? Why? Don't answer that.
God damn it.
Huh? Maybe this guy will figure something out that I didn't notice. But like, it's just a dead end over here. We're all confused.
Me no smell.
God, I'm not the only one it happened to. I'm so glad. I'm so very confused. It wants me to go down here, but I don't know why.
Let that top here first.
Me and this guy are just being confused. Okay. Maybe I should inconspicuously just watch him. Like, what's down here? Okay. Well, seems like a good opportunity. Evil Dave has been kind enough to donate something for a giveaway, if that sounds like fun. If anybody would like to, you know, partake in that. Does that sound cool to anyone? Does anybody like presents? Sure, why not? Oh, what's he giving me?
Sit on the bottom group or the top group. It's just
Just setting it up. You'll see. I like presents. It's because you're a pothead, that's why you're confused. You guys like stuff from the Crown store? Or like crates?
Trick worked!
yes, sir.
Dang it.
It comes.
Almost didn't update the command. And I think I'm gonna leave it open for about an hour. Be like 10:30-ish Pacific time. Boom. Boys open. 15 crown crates or 5k worth of items from the crown store. Posted by Evil Dave. Very, very generous. Thank you so much. Exclamation mark evil. Enter the giveaway. Okay, now I have to figure out what the hell to do with this quest. What's nice? The command? It's above me? Oh shit. Do I go... Should I climb this? Like, I don't know. How do I get there? Okay. I'll go out of here and not listen to the quest boop. Yeah, that was cool. I could try that? Climb in the thingy? Do I go through the fan? Does this hurt me? That would be funny. Okay, so... Wait. It's above me. It's so freaking weird. Like, it's not in here. It's nowhere in here. Well, this is just a weird thing, so I'm kind of like happy to accept help at this point. Usually I prefer if people wait for me to ask, but I'm at that point. And I hear stuff happening. Yeah, thank you so much for the generous offer. Really appreciate it, Dave. Help, but I got yelled at last time. I didn't yell at you! That was a puzzle. This is just like a weird, like, I don't even know if this is supposed to be a puzzle. Really? I was right? I thought I would need to walk on the pipes, but I felt like that was too out there. John, thank you so much for following. Not now because you're on the same level. Like, this does not seem right. Okay, let me look at the quest really fast. This is the one I'm on. I'm just supposed to talk to somebody in his workshop? Walk on what pipes? Like... What? Oh my god, that quest? Oh no. On the next level. Up here? Oh. Up here? Like... If it was Zelda, it would just be a simple move blocks around puzzle, right? Okay, so right here is a prime example of how I used to get confused with the game all the time. Did you say look at the carrot? This door. Quest boops can be like so freaking weird. Yeah. Sometimes I go to the wrong spot. Way back through there that makes the game thinks it's a shorter route. Yeah! But it's return only. Oh, that happens to me all the time! Through one of the other doors? Oh, yep. And then once you come closer to the door, the symbol's right. But it doesn't show it right on the... Oh, gotcha, Dave. Okay. Oh, I should put my title. Is it Ryska? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. So much love today, guys. Thank you so much. How are you? How was your stream? Welcome. Morningstar. Pleasure treasure, huh? We're people for the crown grades. It was wonderful. Thank you. What did you guys do? Can I get a shout out for Ryska? Am I saying it right or is it Ryska? I'm sorry. Yes, there is a giveaway going on, courtesy of Mr. Evil Dave. Very generous, awesome giveaway.
All prices have
oh, my command's turned off.
Current market trends.
Sorry. I updated it. And then I didn't make sure it was on. So I totally left. I'm also being very led astray right now by this quest. Oh, wait. No. I'm no longer being led astray, I think. Thank you for the shout out, guys. I'm gonna make sure I'm following you so I can come show some love in your stream too. Thank you for the follow. Please tell me how to say your name. Riska or Ryska? Oh, you said it. Riska. Sorry. I'm following now, so I can come and check your stream out soon. Yay! I also play World of Warcraft, and then once a week I play Final Fantasy XIV. Tomorrow is my day a week that I play that with my cousin. And we've had a nice big... Whoa, boy. Oh! I want that doggo. I'm not like... If I were to get one of that style amount, I would... My first choice would be the doggo. I'm waiting to see if I can get some. Hold on a second. I'm gonna get confused in here. No freaking surprise, you guys. Let me just fight stuff. So I feel better about myself. Wrong thing. Favorite of the three? Been a while since I've been on your stream. You were playing WoW then, you still playing WoW? Are you ESO player full time? Yeah, I'm playing WoW and I also play Final Fantasy XIV. I don't know if you were here when I said that. I think you were. I said that, but I hadn't seen your question, so I'm just making sure. But I've been playing ESO a lot. I played ESO back in beta. I didn't really ever get sucked into it until recently. I've been off and on the game for quite a while.
No intruders detected.
Which is fave. Got you. Favorites of the three games. Favorite of the three games. I mean, I don't know that I could pick a favorite because I like them both for different reasons. And I play one when the other's on its downtime. You know what I mean? Like when it's like between expansions, whatever. I have more content. You know what I mean? I don't know. Ow! That's a really hard question for me. Yes, I love them all. Gosh, I feel so bad giving that lame answer. So bad. Right now, I'm having the most fun in ESO. Absolutely. But mostly because I let myself kind of get burned out, and the latest expansion from WoW has me just kind of frustrated because it's less fun to play alts right now. FF14 is her least fave. She neglects it so much. I play it once a week. Just enough. For some reason, I don't have that much fun with any of the grindy things in Final Fantasy XIV. You may love them all, but she's playing ESO. So, I mean, yeah, I guess that's the truth. It makes it sound like I don't like it. I like Final Fantasy XIV a lot. Put on new armor since you leveled up? No. What do you think I am? Someone who thinks of such things? You're talking to somebody who might be wearing level 33 armor. I have some stuff that I've been saving. Let me show you. Hold on. Show you what I have. I've been saving random like stuff that I might want to use. Not all, don't worry. This is, a lot of this is stuff I need to, so, let's see, no. Dang it. I just want to do the storyline, but important things. Like I have bits and pieces of sets, and I was gonna basically just look at all of it closely after I leveled. Instead of... You wish you could sort by level? I know, right? Gosh. Or even, like quality, you know, would be great. There's an add-on for that, of course there is. So, Blessed Pauldrons, Champion of the Hist, Greaves, and Helm. I have like bits of sets that are like geared toward tanking that I figured I would use. Oh, I'm sure Dave knows of an add-on for that. I might need to get it too. Advanced filters. Damn it, Dave. That's what I do, Chimmer.
I believe you can free them in a horse.
I just don't do it every day. I let my bank stack it up a little bit, and then as I start to get full, like it is now, I go through and do it all. Alright, alright, alright. I'll check out advanced filters. I'm looking it up right now so I don't forget. Do I need any of the... It looks like there's plugins. Oh god. Gear to wear for your solo stuff. What if I just put on... I mean, I probably have a whole set's worth of mixed sets. That way you don't have to waste your mats on just like starter gear, right? This is my tank character, yeah. And then, oops, my chat was scrolled up. And then I have my Templar healer, and which honestly probably needs to be reworked a little bit. I don't know. And Mag Necro. But wouldn't this stuff get me by just fine? Let me see what I got. Let me pull out. Obviously elegant gloves. Champion of the Hist. Let's see what it comes out to be. All the stuff with health. Wonder if I have any light. I mean, there's stam stuff, but honestly, I shouldn't even wear tanky gear for questing, huh? Blue Ancient Dragon Guard.
That's, yeah, outside of his path. He's stunned, go.
I didn't even think about having like a DPS set for questing. I'm silly. What weapons do you prefer using? I use Sword and Board on main, and I use Frost Staff on back. Like, I have like just a freaking mashup of random purple stuff. Doesn't really make a set, so it's kind of silly. Big damage, generate ultimate. But I have another, let me look at it in my inventory so it's not so freaking full. Taking out some perps. Look, now it's not so cluttered. Well, actually it probably is. Here.
This one keeps you...
I don't really have any weapons, I guess, in there. Oh, wait, no, I was in the... Ah! I was in the bank. Dork. Yeah, I apparently haven't really gotten... Wait, was that... I didn't even look. I forgot to look to see if it was a... It's a one-handed. People are like, stop looking at this gear, I'll just make some. Flame stuff would help you as a DK for more solo stuff. Yeah, I should honestly have a set of DPS armor. I do a lot of solo stuff.
We're just next to the center of the room, so you're out of the path.
So, for example, I'm confused. I thought I had a few Undertaker's pieces. Where did they go?
Have need.
Oops. Maybe some were blues. I've just been getting... Oh, I have a Undertaker's belt. Oh, that's low. But I had a CV-160. But again, that's tanky.
Killer and skill he has.
So if I take... I don't know, do I want to do that? That particular one would sell for a not terrible amount, apparently. Possibly. Now I can't decide what to do. Ben, thank you so much for following.
Oh, weird.
I feel weird
Yeah,
equipping
I thought
stuff.
I was the other direction, and all of a sudden it landed on me. I was like, oh.
If you're gonna make
alright.
stuff. Stuff that's not bound.
And make sure
That
you
I've been
throw
holding
something
on
at
to
him
this
aggro
whole
him and then
time.
run straight
This
to the
is
boss.
bound, though. Might as well put that on.
Everybody else, don't touch him. Yeah.
This doesn't say? That's strange. Reduce your Corsair would be nice. Oh, yeah? See, I don't know these things. And then none of this is bound, so it's like... I'm hesitant to bother equipping it. Very tanky, so I'm not gonna wear that right now. Wait, didn't I? I have a Dragon Guard. Medium shoulders. Those seem good. Oh, is it? I don't know these things. I'm a noob. Equip these. Okay. Thank you, dude. Ancient Dragon Guard, I see. Okay, okay, okay. Thank you. Bavarian, thank you so much for following. Appreciate you. Dane Bishop, thank you for following. Welcome. Every time I try to like do anything with armor, people are just like, no, I'll make you stuff. Don't touch that.
Hello there.
Okay,
Are
fine.
you here in response to the bulletin about my factotum research?
Yes, I am.
Fantastic. Now let me fill you in on the details. I found this factotum head in a junk pile, which isn't too uncommon for the Brass Fortress. I was intrigued, however, by its strange coloring. I was even more intrigued when it began to speak to me.
What did it tell you?
It gave a repeated message, requesting to find its integral of memory in the mnemonic planisphere. That's where you come in. I need an adventuring sort to journey to the planisphere in order to find this component. Are you still interested?
Oh, sure.
The journey to the mnemonic planisphere is riddled with dangers, so it's best to prepare. Shouldn't be any issues once you head inside, though. My research leads me to believe the integral of memory will resemble a crystal.
I just realized I didn't check the weapon section, did I? Okay. What's so special about rebuilding an old factotum?
Would you believe that the apostles don't know how to create factotums?
Yes.
That was a rhetorical question. The sad truth is that while we apostles can create metal limbs and motors, we cannot replicate the intelligence Sotha Seal gave the factotums. We're also unable to enter the factories where they're created.
Why doesn't Sotha Seal let you enter the factories?
Why does Lord Set do anything? He's the father of mysteries, after all. Through his silence, curiosity is born. Perhaps he meant for us apostles to figure this one out on our own. And I believe I've finally found a breakthrough with this factotum.
Why will this factotum help with that research?
Firstly, I already know it is an older, simpler model. You can see the dwarven influences in the skull.
Do tell.
An aesthetic blight by today's standards. We apostles see dwarves as a race to scorn, not emulate. This model must predate that thinking.
And secondly?
Secondly, unlike other factotums, it openly speaks of its components. Trust me, I've interrogated many of these machines in the name of my research. Perhaps as we reconstruct its mind, it will tell us details about its creation. And thirdly...
Thirdly?
Well, its voice. Factotums are genderless machines, of course, but they all sound distinctly female. This one is the first I've met to have a male voice. I'm not sure what it means, but I am sure I'll find answers as I further my research.
Definitely noticed that earlier. I thought that was funny. Okay. Cool. Researching the possible existence of genders in robots. Question mark? See ya! Aw, fail. Fail. I fell over right as I did that. Oh my god. You want to know something funny? I don't want to tell you. I equipped a shield on my back bar, so I didn't have my staff.
Temperature variance detected. Documenting.
This staff.
Combat sequences recalculating.
I don't think I will be. Noctivita, actually. No. So, yeah, I put my shield in the wrong spot. So it... Oh, wait. It unequipped my... my frost stuff. There we go. Perfect. And I have a lightning button on my bar for tanking, so I need to fix that. Or for, you know. So... how do you open that? I forget what I bound it to. Shit. F4.
But if we are doing more tonight, you should get a blowjob.
What?
My wife goes,
It was a weird thing.
Get a blowjob, get blowjob.
Talking about WoW abilities over there, and out of context, it sounded very interesting.
That's not near as exciting.
You're kung fu fighting with your fists? Yeah, at range, Morningstar, which makes it even better. It's given years, came back today, and was so lost on what to do. Is your name pronounced Isab? Isab? I definitely understand the feeling of being lost. Do you remember like what you had done roughly expansion wise? Like what of the content? Like did you do base game stuff? Did you get through it? Honestly, if it's been a long time, I would just start at the beginning and like go through the story. But people are trying to talk me into doing something other than story. So and it's kind of a difficult thing to do. I don't know Noctivita. Trimmer made... What are the arrows? I'm not familiar with the add-on. Trimmer made a blue set of Ancient Dragon Guard. So I just need to fill in with belt, helm, shoulders. I have a level 34 necklace on. Yeah, I can figure out how to enchant them. Made a necro? Nice. So I didn't play the game, consistently for a really long time. I was in and out of the game since beta. And I logged on right after, one of the times I came back, was right after Elsewhere, and I really wanted to try Necro, and I did, and then I didn't stop playing after that.
It's like, fuck this
Well,
shit.
that's not true. I played for a while. I think a WoW expansion came out or something, and so I took a break, but then I was like jonesing. I was like, I really want to go back and play my Necro. And then I started watching Twitch streams, and it was all over.
Oh, I totally get that, 'cause
Watching people playing ESO, and I was already jonesing, and I was done for. So I'm back. This is my Dragon Knight. I have this funny thing where I really like to have, that's right, I was gonna fix my bars. I really like to have one of every role. Despite how, I don't have to use them all the time or anything. Okay, I have to do this though, or I'm gonna lose track. Wait, no, I don't have to change that. Yeah, I can leave that. That's right. Destruction staffed. Cityyyy, you're silly. You said ahem mail. I don't have any mail.
What the hell are they?
I'm confused.
W, do you have beer on your bar?
Maybe I just need to zone or something to get it.
Get out of here.
We go where we please, wingless. Go away.
Ah, the crow.
Pack out your eyes. Eyes? Ah, sweet, juicy eyes. Such flavor. Ah, tender bits.
Okay. Thank you, Timur.
Vile
I'll watch out for it.
He's pretty good about that.
Thank you very much.
Not used to not having control of it, but he does holler because he can't do it.
Oh, this guy. I was expecting to talk to the crow.
Come to gawk at the birds? Just keep those heels spring-loaded, friend. The big one there nearly pecked an apostle's ear off. She said it was due for a replacement anyway, but even so, I'm sure it didn't tickle.
I need to ask the crows something.
I do get the feeling you're
Well,
like fucking
may
legs,
Sothasil bless your attempt. Honestly, if you got them to stop bickering and babbling for even a moment, I'd probably slip
Here it
a
is.
spring.
Do you know where I can find more of the crows?
Other than everywhere, the loudest gather around a tree just outside the basilica. I assume those are the ones you're after. Now listen, they'll demand some kind of ridiculous tribute, I guarantee it. Don't do anything stupid, all right?
Okay.
I pity the factotum that has to clean his holy
Probably will.
likeness up there. I've never seen so many
Crazy
droppings in
yanking
one
son or
place.
down, let me know so that I can ice the bit.
Have you ever seen something like this before?
What, like the birds? No. We did have a skeevaton infestation once. Someone left the fabricator running and it spewed out thousands and thousands of the things. The apostles deployed clockwork cats to catch them, but then we had too many cats.
So someone sent out clockwork hounds?
Exactly. By the time Sothasil caught wind of it, the fortress was packed full of wind-up bears and motorized tigers. Quite a scene. The clockwork god destroyed all of them, except the skeevatons. I like to think he has a sense of humor.
Hey, Indignorant! We're doing Clockwork storyline. There's also a giveaway going on for about another half hour. Courtesy of Dave. Mr. Evil Dave. Ooh! I'm stealing! This is what happens when I get distracted. I start, trying to loot things in town. Yeah! It's a really generous offer. Really awesome giveaway. 15 crown crates or 5k with the stuff from the crown store, your choice.
Well?
Exclamation mark evil to enter.
Intruder!
Oh.
Halt! Speak or be pecked!
The story. The main thing.
Spy! Stay back, spy! This
Wow.
tree belongs to the Blackfeather Court. The Duke claimed it by law of sovereign roost. Look for shinies somewhere else. Go! Go!
I'm not a spy. I just want to talk.
Spy! No talking! I know a spy when I see one. The Exarchs of Dross may share meat with featherless giants, but not the Black Feather Court. In wartime, only spies approach without tribute. Every bird knows that.
I gotta plug me in, Sandy.
Oh yes, must be PC, NA, or EU. Sorry. Yeah, exactly, indignant. It's... Some people may have specific things they want from the Crown Store, though. Like, if you want a banker or a merchant, you could choose that. Because those are 5k. Yeah, so there's certain things from the Crown Store that I could see people, like, wanting specifically over the crates. Yeah, just depends on your situation, though, and what you have and what you want. Absolutely, I could see both ways being really... Crates. And guys, there's like 2 days left on the crates that are up right now, I think, right? I think it's Wednesday. What if I... Oh. What if I go get a tribute for the court?
Tribute? Yes! Shinies for the Duke! We demand a treasure from our enemy! The metal man who shouts at us, Constable Drados! May his tail droop and his wings wither! Snatch up his silver treasure, and then we parlay! Go!
Because, like, if somebody wanted the banker or the merchant or something, they didn't have it yet, and you were saving crates or crowns for it, then you could use those crowns by crates instead. Where can I find this treasure?
Perhaps he carries a treasure beneath his clinkety-clanking clothes. Or maybe he hides treasure away in the stone nest called cloisters. That is for you to find out, Featherless.
Cloisters.
Now go!
Can't you link your Xbox account with Steam ESO? I don't think so, no. I heard there was a way to transfer stuff at one point, but that went away for some reason. And I don't know if that's a rumor or not, but I don't think there's a way to connect any of that. Demon burbs. Oh, I was gonna look in the Crown Store. So yeah, if you wanted, like, it's like, it's the same worth. The 15 crown crates versus 5k crown stuff, but out of the crates, like, you wouldn't get a banker or something like that, you know? But honestly, like, I will say that the crates are special right now because they're limited time crates right now. So there's that. Keep that in mind. The Storm Astronaut crates are going away in 2 days. So that's also an incentive to go ahead with the crates and then keep saving your crowns for whatever it is you're going for. I think I read it allows linking ESO account to Steam. Yes. So you have to buy ESO through Steam for it to be linked to Steam. But wait, can't PS4 people use Steam for stuff? Now I'm like unsure about things. Because that wouldn't make sense. You could, I don't know. But it's still for the specific platform, right? So Steam is just PC. Okay. I wasn't sure. I'm not a console person at all. I mean, I am trying to be a PS4 person so that I can play Final Fantasy VII.
Accessing general greeting array. Hello, resident.
No longer a way to transfer
My
from console to
functions
PC.
permit me to assist all customers.
Digital locker of games. Yeah, I knew that much, but I was thinking there was like a Steam app or something for console. But
it was a 10.
I don't know why I was thinking that. Again, I'm brand new to console since like PlayStation 2. I consider myself a console Like, I'm totally a console noob right now. I have a PS4, and the only reason I haven't streamed Final Fantasy VII. Lay down on your bed. Lay down on your bed. You're asking for somebody to roll over you, Shadow. I don't want to hurt you by accident. He lays right behind our chairs. Anyway.
I have many functions to help you
Look
with
who's
your
back.
purchases.
Just couldn't turn the key with those birds, eh? Don't be too hard on yourself. At least you've still got all your fingers.
He wants my love? He gets my love all the time! Damn it, pig. Yeah. Yeah. I've seen the store and stuff when trying to troubleshoot my sound. I can't get sound to go from my PS4 to my streaming PC. It's been a huge pain in the butt. So, I really want to play Final Fantasy VII. Actually, they agreed to talk, but they want something of yours as tribute. A silver treasure.
I told you they'd ask for something. A silver treasure.
Yeah,
Of
Sky,
course.
same.
They want my canteen. Oh, those daffy birds sent you after a pewter canteen. Well, they can't have it. Sorry, mate, but I'm not about to give those scavengers anything.
If I can talk to the Crow's leader, I might be able to get them to leave for good. Or, do you really need that canteen? No. I'm gonna persuade him. I could get them to leave for good if I can talk to him.
Fine, but this had better work. If these vermin are still filching our tools and tableware in a week's time, I'll know who to blame.
What, me? Good grief. Good grief. Oh, I'm so sorry. Shit. Ahem. Yay. Thank you.
All prices have been calculated with current market trends.
Excited. Remember right off the bat overnight, Mom's like, it's been a month. Fuck you, I'm taking them.
Yay! Oops, that's not the right thing. No. What am I missing? Did I skip one?
So much fucking tank with
Let's character sort things and going to relax.
I don't care.
And hopefully try to sleep. Oh yeah, shield gets armor when the gal. Thank you, Timmer. So now I have I don't know what to put with it. I could just put rando stuff with it for honestly for solo. Like I don't see why I would necessarily need like multiple good sets of armor. You know what I mean? I can just use other stuff to hodgepodge in there. Or just slowly, like, go for certain things to fill in the rest.
Well, do you have our shinies? Speak, spy!
He was just talking about how you can go for a jar of paste right now.
I have this canteen as a gift for you. It is very shiny.
Such sparkle and shine! The shouting metal man gave you this treasure willingly.
The shouting
Why?
As a peace offering, he wants you to stop heckling him and bothering people in the fortress and pooping everywhere.
Ah! He quails at the might of the court and wishes to surrender. Yes! Yes, we accept. A fitting prize, this canteen.
Liveware? Okay,
You are
awesome.
a worthy crow friend after all. Ask your questions. Ask!
Did one of you steal a key from the Clockwork Basilica?
A key? Yes, the great prize, the shiniest lock poker. Our heroic knight of Marrow breached the gates and claimed it from the clumsy apostles and our exarch foes. The featherless ones squabble over its whereabouts, but they'll never find it. Never!
Can you tell me where it is?
No. Only our Duke of Crows knows. You cannot speak to him, Crow friend, not without an escort. Find the Knight of Marrow. He is our grandest champion, sleek and strong. Honor him with shinies and sweet meats, and he may help.
Where's this Knight of Marrow?
By a great waterfall, south and east, swooning like a lovesick dove, no doubt. Even now he builds his lady love a glorious nest, but she is fickle and he is foolish. Go and talk to him. He needs adventure.
Who are these exarchs again?
Enemy crows, the exarchs of Dross. They serve the Shadow Women and try to steal the great prize from us. But the Black Feather Court bows to no one. Our Duke will rend their queen of chaff to pieces, and we will feast on her entrails.
Shadow Women?
Shrikes, weeping, featherless paleskins that swat and curse us. And their other servants also, black-robed cultists. May they eat sour meat and die.
Why do you care about this key so much?
If you see it, you will know. No silver glistens and gleams like the prize. The exarchs and the Shadow Women want it, but it's ours now. Ours! The Knight of Marrow claimed it for the court. Ask him.
How did you learn how to talk?
How did you learn how to talk? We crows are clever and wise. Wise! We bend our words into sentences just as you do. Except we're better at it because we're smarter than you.
Apologize all you want, but I'm still,
You're doing what? What? Doing what?
I'm dying less than I do when you're doing it.
What?
On my hunter.
You're dying less, though? I heard that stutter. It's talking shit. It's calling me a shitty healer. Because I'm shitty. I went the wrong way. Oops.
I did that with my Azurite beam like
Fuck.
Oh yeah, that is a spell. It's the last time I did that too.
Whoops. I didn't mean to.
Right here.
I didn't mean to. Do I have a thing? I do. No, I don't. Yes, I do. ISP decided to do routine maintenance. I'm back now. Ah! That sucks. I'm glad you're back, though. Yay! Welcome back. I thought I had rapid maneuver up because of the add-on that swaps it, but apparently rapid maneuver was still active, so the add-on hadn't switched it back.
Do you come to challenge the Knight of Marrow?
Oops.
Have at thee, featherless foe.
I mean, I'm your friend.
If you be foe, cast down your silly gauntlet. But I warn you, you touch this magnificent trove at your peril. I gathered these treasures for my lady love, and I would sooner die than let you take them. What say you, featherless?
I'm not here to steal your treasure. I want an audience with the Duke of Crows.
The Duke holds court in Blackfeather Castle. I could arrange a meeting, but can't you see? Heartache has clipped my wings. Lady Blightwing spurns me. My heroic exploits and shiny gifts only bore her. Mine is a tale of woe. Woe!
I mean, you could be less abrasive. For starters, Knight of Marrow.
Straight up walked up and punched myself in the back of the head right there.
At least I'm not the only one that does it. Thank you very much. Sky, sleep well. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. I help you whenever your lady love. Will you take me to the Duke? I love this quest already.
But how? I gathered a great hoard of glistening
Oh my
treasures
God.
and sweetmeats, and she only laughed. Laughed! Perhaps a different gift. You featherless ones sometimes woo with song and verse, yes? Teach me.
You're a bird. Crows don't sing, they yell. All right. You want me to help you write a love poem?
Yes, a poem! A trinket unlike any other! The flightless oafs who live here in the fortress hid a great hoard of words in one of their stone houses.
If you help me pluck the tenderest verses, I will take you to see the Duke.
Elder Scrolls of Dating Sims. All right, help you write this poem.
Follow me. The word vault is this way. This
The word
way.
vault? The library? Is it a library? Evil. All the evils in chat.
What is it?
Here we are. The word vault lies behind that.
If you're PCNA or EU.
You need something? I'm sort of in the middle of this theorem, and... yep, lost it again. Damn. Well, you got my attention now. What do you want?
Sorry, I'm looking for a good love poem. Any suggestions?
Love poem? By the gears, why do you want one of those? I don't stray far from the mathematics spools nowadays, but I used to love the Ballad of Brisbane, the Battle Axe. Might not be the sweetest verse, but it'll get your blood pumping.
Oh my.
Spool 6.
Spool 6. This guy. That guy's awesome. Lelouch. Thank you for the follow. You can't help but fall for them lovely eyes. Wait, so is this the one? Yeah, okay. Whisper's passions burned, a conflagration of forbidden desire. Given cruel voice by the charred flesh of his enemies, death sang out its mournful dirge and ripped the souls asunder. It's very romantic.
Welcome to the Archivox, where all children of Sotha Seal may hear his divine word. What can I help you with?
I'm looking for a good love poem.
A love poem? Oh, where to begin? I have so many favorites. Perhaps the Song of the Axle. Or are you looking for something more conventional? Ode to Brass Lily might please you. It's over on spool 19.
A brass lily nods under gentle showers, its filigreed petals polished by nature's caress. So too do you blush under a rain of kisses, your gentle sighs put its grace to shame. I'm trying to relate as a crow, and I don't know if I can do that.
By the word of Set, I am bound. Welcome to the Archivox, resident. How may I assist you?
Can you direct me to a good love poem?
Just a moment. Category not found. Your request, love poem, does not appear in our organizational schema. I regret that I was not able to help you today. Please report this deficiency to the archivist in residence.
Are you sure there's nothing you can do?
Dreaming. Discarded flowers. Empty cylinder. Thank you for your patience. This unit has generated an original composition based on your inquiry. Love poem. Please claim your word form at spool 17.
Wait, you just wrote a poem?
Poem. A collection of thematically appropriate statements and metaphors arranged in stanzaic sequence, including title and required punctuation. Yes, this unit has composed a poem. I hope it meets your specifications. May Set bless your labors.
I mean, the archivist basically did tell me to report the deficiency. What was it? Lack of usefulness. Poem begin. Your merits defy calculation. My heart, metaphorical, pumps like a piston, and my pelvic and or knee brackets oscillate. Whenever we make physical contact. Also, your face symmetry pleases me.
So much room for activities.
Yep, that's the one. Fresh parchment. I'm feeling like Ode to the Brass Lily is probably the best poem. But I can't bring myself not to choose Love Poem LT0782. It would just be wrong not to choose it. It's fantastic. I'm gonna make that my my desktop background. I don't know about that.
My feathers quiver with inspiration. Tell me, have you found a poem worthy of Lady Blightwing?
I mean, that was a good start right there. Yes, I found some poems.
Well, which one should I use to woo my sharp-eyed love?
This love poem looks interesting.
Yes, perfect. Let's do that one. I can't wait to express my feelings in the sweaty, fat-legged, wingless tradition. Follow me to the machine district, Squire. You can finally meet my lady love. And the Duke, too, I guess.
It was a good one, Valentine's Day. I'm very excited to see how this turns out. I'll meet you at the machine district.
Away to the castle of my lady love.
Oh my god. He's growing on me a little bit. He was originally a crow of the abrasive variety, and he's becoming kind of cute.
Take a breath and report. What's the situation in there?
Grim, Proctor. Daedric beasts and shadow cultists control much of the district. And the crows, oh god, the sky's thick with them.
This way, Squire. Come, come.
Varuni's auxiliary? What are you doing here?
Oh, hi. Just trying to hook up some birds.
First that bastard Devaith, and now the crows? Your taste in companions grows worse by the hour. Sorry, we're having a very bad day. You mean to enter the machine district? Why?
This crow promised to take me
You're home early?
to the key they stole from Gascon.
Normally, I'd say we should simply kill them all and take the key by force. But it seems these birds have a real talent for hiding things. Daedra and cultists tossed the district for hours, and from what we can tell, they didn't find anything.
All the more reason to follow the crow and hook him up with his lady love.
Fine. You can play their ridiculous game. For now. But I'm coming with you. I've lost enough citizens already. A word of advice. Don't let these Daedric pests push you around. We need to learn the nature of this key before it's too late.
It really wasn't as bad as I
Luciana wants a taste of this, crow dating sim. Alright, stay close.
Your metal woman is not allowed in Castle Blackfeather. I forbid it.
I don't want to go anywhere near your filthy castle vermin. Let's get this over with.
Hero?
Keep your sword arm wound tight. Daedra could still be lurking around here.
Crow Mother, help me.
My fair maiden of ruin, my heart swells to see you, like a dead cat's belly warmed by the sun. Your merits, defy calculation? My pelvic bracket pumps like a piston. Oh, that's not right.
What? Is this some kind of featherless joke?
And your face looks symmetrical. Symmetrical. It looks shiny, so shiny.
Sir Knight, that was unique. So mysterious. I like your face too. Join me on the treasure heap sometime.
She said yes. I owe you a debt, crow friend. Duke! May I present the featherless
Hooked up the
poet?
burbs. I hooked up the burbs. I did it.
Approach, poet. Let me get a measure of you.
Oh my god, your voice.
Hail, crow friend, to my great knight of Marrow. You come to parley? What boon do you seek from the Black Feather Court?
Joker. Seek the key you stole from the Clockwork Basilica, Your Grace. Oh, we're really close to the time I said I was going to do the giveaway. Got a few more minutes to enter if you guys want to join. If you're PC, NA, or EU, and you still haven't typed in !evil for a choice of 15 crown crates or 5k worth of items from the crown store, you may do so now. 5-ish minutes, and we'll draw. I seek the key you stole from the Clockwork... I already said that.
The shiniest? The great prize? Outrageous. What could you possibly offer us that rivals the luster of the magnificent lockpoker?
Hi,
Speak quickly! Speak! My knights and I must prepare for our next battle with the Exarchs of Dross!
How are you, Isha? Yeah, thanks, Dave. I can help you fight off these Exarchs.
You would take up the Black Feather banner? Tempting. The Exarchs use wingless allies
thank you
to
for the
shoot down
follow.
my vassals and scatter my treasures. But if we had a giant of our own, very well. I accept. Go, destroy the Exarchs, and the key is yours. Yours!
Yay! I'm doing well, Isha. Thank you. Longest stream ever. I think I did a 10 or... No, I did an 11 or 12 hour stream one time. The kids aren't here. So, I told you guys before, I wish I could just keep streaming all day. If the kids aren't here, I do. So I'm proving it. I'm proving it. Why are you fighting the Exarchs?
The Exarchs of Dross hate us. They envy our fine plumage and covet our gleaming treasures. I parleyed with their leader before, the Queen of Chaff. She thinks that Daedra will reward her for loyal service, but we know that's not true. Not true!
Hi, what's up, Peasant? How are you? Can't fetch a good price on the black market. Wow! How long have you been fighting?
Eons in crow time. But the Black Feather Court will not be intimidated by these grackles. My knights will pluck the Queen's vain feathers and leave her to flop about like a fledgling.
I would try to find a way to do a 24-hour stream. If I got partnered. To celebrate it. I would. I would do my very best. I might die, but I would do it. Wait, what? How did you and the Exarchs get here?
Through a pool of shadow, we heard the call of our mistress and obeyed. But once we saw this great sea of treasures, we decided to revolt. The Duke of Crows does as he pleases. This city of shimmering prizes belongs to us now.
So the seal might have a problem with that.
I have heard this name, Cityyyy. A dead king. A soon dead king, I've heard it said. It makes no difference. The Black Feather Court claims this place. It's ours. Ours!
Wait, you've heard about Soth the Seal? What else do you know?
I know only that he's a half-metal giant who hides in a buzzing nest deep within the city. And that the Exarchs and their featherless allies want him dead. But how does this help the war effort? Enough talk! Go! Go!
Alright. Oh, what's up, girl?
So, we're going to fight birds. If only my Riemann dragoons could see me now, channeling the arcane to defeat poultry.
We just have to scare the other crows away, but... Oh, then he'll give us the key.
You know, it's times like these that I really wish I had a sense of humor. But since I don't, I expect you to keep the details of this entire escapade to yourself.
Don't worry, we're in this together.
You're really reaching. Enough small talk. Let's kick the droppings off our boots and get on with it.
The dude's voice acting. I know. I was commenting on that too.
Prepare to die!
Retreat! Retreat!
Did it!
Take one step closer.
Why do you
dare you.
always dare them? Fly, fools!
The best quest. This is very good. I love that this is part of the main zone quest line.
Thick-legged filth.
Huh. Oh, duh, I don't have to go up there.
What do you require of a zombie?
Wait, go away. Love you, Zabi.
Well struck, Squire. The Exarchs are
Right,
in full
Joker?
retreat. Look
Nailed
how they
it.
claw like chicks and empty their bowels. The time has come for a counterattack. Prepare for your greatest challenge, Crow friend. The Motionless Guardian.
The Motionless Guardian?
Yes, yes! The flightless cultists summoned it to guard their treasures. The Guardian stands like a mountain of brass and fury. We cannot approach it, but as a featherless giant, you might be immune to its gaze.
Is it just a statue that serves as a scarecrow? Alright, I'll deal with this Motionless Guardian.
Behold, Black Feathers! Our giant prepares to destroy the Guardian!
Oh, it's all the way over there. Okay. I could either do it after this. Yeah, I'll go do this part, and then we'll draw the giveaway. Wait. Oh, that was weird. It looked like a hole. The water was so dark. Like oil or whatever it is. It's like freaking oil. Great, now I'm stuck with rapid maneuver. Damn it, Terry. I just fell off my horse onto my face. Why was it so funny to me?
Shh! There it is! The Motionless Guardian!
The Motionless Guardian. It's literally a scarecrow. Look at this thing. Bam!
That giant felled the Guardian! Fly, Exarchs, fly!
Oh, I love this questline so much.
Victory for the court! Now let us take wing, Black Feathers! Back to the...
I don't want to fight these boys. They're too cute after seeing that one that sniffed out, that had to sniff out what's his butt. Face. What am I supposed to be doing? I'm supposed to return to the castle. Oh.
Detection array fully calibrated.
I went a weird way. Ah! Ow. Yeah, that's the scarecrow thing.
Pull her out.
Put. I just got sniped from like 10 yards away. I think I went the wrong way. I'm lost.
Circle around.
That's right. I remember this. What I thought was a hole. Give me new armor and I run through all the mobs. Such an incredibly cool quest, and it is still not my favorite in the game. I know, it is a really, really neat quest. I love it. I love the ones that get silly.
Victory! We picked the bones clean and plundered the Exarch's hoard. A proud day for the Blackfeather Court. Now, the Queen of Chaff sent an emissary requesting a parley. I have a plan to scare her off for good. I need your help.
Wait a minute. You said if I defeat the Exarchs, you'd give me the key.
I know what I said, fledgling! We've not defeated the Exarchs yet. Even now, they clean their plumage and sharpen their beaks. Unless we break the will of the Queen, they will always return. This will be your last task. I swear it. Swear!
Fine, but this is it. What's your plan?
A trick! A bluff! A great crow scheme! Meet me in a building called Incarnatorium. I will explain all.
Okay, I said I would do that part and then do the giveaway. Last chance. Thank you for telling me about the book. Apparently I'm blind. Last chance to enter the giveaway. If you have not already, type !evil for a chance to win on PC, NA, or EU. 15 crown crates or 5k worth of stuff from the Crown Store. Courtesy of Mr. Evil Dave. Thanks, Dave. You're so awesome. Hello, old mama dragon. Eyes are itchy. Okay. Getting ready to close it and... closed. Are we ready? Are we ready? Are we ready? Are we ready? Oh. Did Felix Wolf get a chance to enter? Look. I don't see him. Did you enter, Felix Wolf, or did you want to? Just because the follow came in. Thank you for the follow, Felix Wolf. I just want to make sure. Okay, just making sure, thank you. Okay, we're gonna draw in 3, 2, 1. I always wait because the stream delay. The Black Hook. You have won. If you're here, speak up in chat. Yay! Just make sure you are PC, NA, or EU, yes? Why can't I take stuff from right here? Feels like too close to the town, to the city. Yay! Congrats! Congrats, Black Hook! Hype! There, had to fix my title. Thank you so much, Dave, for doing that. That was so awesome. Ace is trying to nest in your purse. That's funny. What? Why do you keep talking about me? Talking shit over there.
Every time I say anything, she's like, what?
What? He said, try saying that to my wife, and I have no idea what the other side of the conversation
He said,
is.
thanks for the portal, and Chubby said, yeah, I'm a mage.
Yeah, I'm a mage. Fucking Chubby. So many things to loot here. I'm busy looting. I'll be back. Oh. Uh-huh. Okay, what's up, dude?
The Queen of Chaff will arrive shortly. We must stun her with my magnificence. Are you ready?
Now we're really close to timing him. We're not.
Donard, what's up? What are you up to? Buried under the blanket earlier pretending to be a mole? Aw. It's cute. I think you put a picture of her on Discord doing that, but it was on the couch while you were under the blanket, right? Something like that. It was like she was like attacking your feet. I guess. How do you plan to accomplish this?
Look around. I picked this place for a reason. Pulley and pushy contraptions abound. When the city's wingless servants fiddle with him, the gears turn and pipes creak. I need to convince the Queen of Chaff that these machines serve me, and me alone.
Ooh.
Yikes.
Nice, Donner. Chillin' is best. So you want me to operate the controls in secret?
Yes, exactly. A performance. My legs, while svelte and regal, are not strong enough to push and pull these levers. I need you and your meaty hands. When the Exarch's queen witnesses my powers, she will take wing and never return.
My meaty hands. Alright. Do you know what any of these controls do?
Of course not! No more time to plan. The Queen's entourage approaches. Hide yourself! Hide! Hide!
Fine.
Oh, Duke. You came alone? Foolish. This may be easier than I thought. Show me the key or my murder will tear you apart.
You are the full Chaff Queen. I wield the power of the machines now.
You expect me to believe that? Give me the key or we'll peck you to ribbons.
Oh, that's good, Donard. I'm sorry, dude.
What? Steady, Exarchs. It's just a trick.
Awaken, machines, awaken!
I will not be threatened. I am the Queen of Chaff.
Your doom is nigh. My machines will destroy you.
No! Impossible! Impossible!
Now, Queen of Chaff, you will die!
Oh.
Such power.
A thing.
To me, we leave this cursed place.
Ha! We did it, Featherless! Victory for the Duke! Victory for the Blood for the Court!
I mean, there's a thing I have to fight now, but you're technically on fire. My damage just got up so much from equipping like current level gear, you know.
We may have a complication.
I know, right?
My. This would be much easier if you had feathers.
What are you talking about? You're taking me to the key now, right?
I have. Kind of. I hid the great prize nearby. But in your zeal to impress me, you threw the wrong switch. Now the door leading to the shiniest is blocked. Blocked! I can fly through, but you will need to take the long way round.
Which way?
North! I will dispatch my proud Knight of Marrow to accompany you. Good luck.
All right then. Yeah, that's blocked. Yeah, that's not all. You also have to basically do a delve.
Follow me, crow friend. The
But there's stuff to loot.
shiniest treasure awaits.
Aw, man. Ah, wrong bar. And I'm standing in shit. So many boxes and barrels. Ah. Today was my day. And tomorrow is also my day. Oh shit. But I'll just be starting, I'll probably be streaming from like 1 to 6-ish tomorrow, but it'll still be longer than normal. Every time he says crow friend, I swear he's saying girlfriend.
Registered. Reflecting.
I mean, I wouldn't put it past this quest line to do something like that. Ow, my body hurts. Thinking about getting back into ESO? Do it. Wait, are you on console though? Come, join our guild. So, don't need no max level characters. That's the best part about this game. At least for the stuff I do, it don't matter what level you are. Although if, oh my god, what just happened? There we go. I just put out my anniversary cake. Oh my god. Best worst gamer on the internet. Come here for lulz and fun. Fighting a giant robo-guar just really makes me hungry, okay? So I bake a cake in the middle of the fight to get through it. Oh, somebody's mad. See the add-ons you have though. I was trying to find a good ESO UI before I quit before. Bandit UI, baby. They're listed below. If you have any questions, just ask. Because I don't think I did a very good job of describing what they do. I may not have described them at all. Can't remember now. I remember making a list just so that I could refer people to it, and then they could see the spelling or whatever. And then I actually need to update it. I've gotten a few add-ons since probably, but yeah. Bandit UI is what I use. You can stack the health and magicka and stamina bars however you want, and there's a lot of stuff you can do that I haven't.
Detection array fully calibrated. Awareness rating 94%.
There's also AUI, which I was using, and then there was an update. You can do exclamation mark ESO guild and party chat. Oops, wrong bar. I used AUI and then there was an update that broke something. Oh, it was my minimap. And I went ahead and switched to Bandit UI, at least, you know, if not temporarily, and then I just was stuck with it. I like it. It's good. Oh, I am using the AUI minimap though, because it has a clock and I couldn't find a setting. That's what it was. That's right. I couldn't find a setting on Bandit UI to add a clock, so I just went ahead and left AUI deactivated except for certain modules, because you can deactivate whatever you don't want. I gotta have a clock, man. I'm always looking up by the minimap for the time. I gotta tell you, my day feels real weird when I don't stop for that dinner time period. It's so weird that it's 11 right now, almost, for me. Yay, Donard! Oh, too slow. Dodge roll and failed. You having an eating stream? What do you mean? I ate twice on stream today. Actually, I ate pizza one of the times. The other time I had pork and rice. Damn crows and their fucking shenanigans. I'll probably have to get the Prime sub thing so I have the infinite bag. ESO Plus, yeah. But the nice thing is you can play it. Oh, see you, Apulu. Prep for bed. Night, Apulu. Sorry, I missed that. Yes, it's very nice. But the nice thing is you can play for as long as you want without it and then get it whenever you feel like.
The skeleton key at last.
I was gonna loot, so I'm stuck over here by the barrel. Oh my. Hi. Just go around, he said. It'll be fine, he said.
Come! Pull the switch! Ha! Take that! Get him, featherless!
Okay. Shadowbringer flashbacks. That was interesting. Right, guys? Murder stopped. He was casting murder. I stopped it. Everything's fine, guys. Ah! These ability names are fantastic.
Pull the lever! Wait for the night!
I'm sorry. So that stuns him, but then it seems like when I attack, it breaks it. Or maybe I'm just too slow. I'm losing damage time on... Murder stopped. Stopped the murdering again.
The light! Pull the switch!
I'm pretty sure it sends a murder of crows after me. It's very clever wording.
Slay the abomination!
Bronk, pull the lever! It did. God, this fucking crow, man.
About that life.
Oh, I already looted all this shit. Where's the fucking key? Oh my god. I guess I have to leave to get it, or... No, I had to get to this room and then down this hallway. Okay. Or something. I don't know what's going on anymore. A lever! Or maybe the crow has it. I don't know. Pretty sure that's the case here.
Our victory over the Exarchs came at great cost. Quill and Claw, our lost knight, was a true hero. We will not forgive, and we will not forget. I do not know which lock the Shadow plans to poke with the key he stole, but we will help you stop him.
You'll help us find the Shadow of Cityyyy and the skeleton key?
Yes! You are as much a member of this court as any crow. Our swift wings and keen eyes are at your disposal. Find the Shadow of Cityyyy, claim the key he stole, and avenge my Knight of Marrow.
I shall.
You look haggard. What happened in there?
The Shadow of Cityyyy attacked. It took the key. The skeleton key.
The skeleton key? Nocturnal's key? Damn it. I always suspected, but hoped it wasn't true. That key is a trans-dimensional artifact of unimaginable power. We have to get it back.
What is our next step?
The Omnivox alarm. Slag it! Someone's breaching the Cognitum Centralis.
Slag it.
Back to the Basilica. Meet me there.
Of course it is. I'm gonna beat you there, actually. Get him out, bitch. Oops. The finest quality merchandise.
I have important business back in Vardenfell. I
can't be late. I need to leave.
Forward, it cries.
Good night, Joker. Thanks for hanging. Appreciate you, dude.
Will you stop mocking me?
What part of sealed don't you understand? The shadow put a hex on the lift. Perhaps if we had the key you managed to lose?
Here we go again. I told you before, Lord Set would never allow the skeleton key to enter the city. There must be another explanation.
Well, by all means, explain it to me. Just be sure to use small words. I wouldn't want you to strain yourself.
You arrived just in time. I don't know how much more of Devaith and Varuni's bickering I could take.
What's happening now?
It's as I feared. The shadow breached the Cogidum Centralis, Lord Set's seat of power. If it reaches the core, if it removes Lord Set from the throne aligned, we can't let that happen. You should steel yourself for the battles ahead.
Begone! That's hilarious. I got that emote, yay.
We arrived too late. As soon as the shadow of Cityyyy claimed the skeleton key, it slithered into the fundament and sealed all the doors leading to the Cogidum Centralis. Fear and Varuni tried to break the seal. You can see how that turned out.
Are there any alternate routes into the Cogidum Centralis?
None. Lord Set designed the Cogidum to be virtually impenetrable. Even so, these whispering shadow cultists move through the city unhindered. I don't know how. Perhaps if we discover how they navigate the city, we can use that against them.
Shadow of Cityyyy used a pool of darkness to escape the Incarnatorium. Words.
I
wouldn't want
crossed
to hurt
stage
myself.
with an Argonian mage once. He
I
could
know.
leap through
You told me.
shadows, crossing long distances in seconds. Maybe that's the answer? Shadow portals of some kind? We need more information. Inside perspective.
Oh, he thought I meant him. Oh my goodness, is this your arch nemesis? How should we go about doing that?
I have an idea. Full disclosure, you may find this eerie. I suspected that Gascoigne's brain might contain some useful information, so I ordered a factotum to mine it. Speak to the Clockwork clinician in the East Wing. Maybe it found something.
What do you know about the skeleton key?
Only what I read in the Imperial Histories as a student. Our libraries don't carry any literature on Daedra or their relics. I argued against the ban, but the Congress wouldn't budge. They don't understand how dangerous these creatures can be.
Well, what do you know?
Daedric princes litter the world with profane relics, artifacts meant to corrupt or ensorcel the greedy and weak-minded. Hermaeus Mora offers a book. Periite grants a shield. Nocturnal is more generous. She provides a mask, a bow, and a key.
The skeleton key.
Exactly.
Whoa.
Scholars say the key can open any lock, regardless of its complexity. Some say it can unlock gates to other worlds, or even open metaphorical doors. I don't need to tell you how dangerous that power could be.
So the Shadow of Cityyyy seeks to unlock the center of the Clockwork City.
I think it may go even deeper than that. Lord Set modified himself extensively over the centuries. I think the Shadow may try to unlock Cityyyy himself.
Did you say something about mining at Gascoigne's brain?
Yes, it's an incredibly useful procedure. One of our apostles created the anamnesic extractor to act as a kind of cognitive therapy for residents struggling with depression or suicidal thoughts. The results were mixed.
So now you use it to mine information out of dead people?
Only in cases where the deceased requests it. Or when a traitor tries to sell out the city to Daedra. You did kill him for that, remember? This is the surest route to the truth. We can debate medical ethics after we've prevented the apocalypse.
What is the Cognitum Centralis exactly?
The heart of the Clockwork City, Lord Set's seat of power. He spends his periods of seclusion there, sculpting the future, as the saying goes. Very few mortals have ever stepped foot inside.
Have you ever seen it?
Once, and only for a moment. Truthfully, I didn't enter with a pious heart. A story for another time. All I can tell you is the Cognitum exists at the center of, well, everything. It's the axle that spins the wheel. You'll see, soon enough.
Are you sure he's even there?
He has to be. If he were on Artaeum, the city would be locked in slumbering mode. Less light, slower manufacturing, reductions in factotum services. But everything hums and cranks as it should. He is definitely here, and his shadow knows it.
Onward.
Greetings. Please restrict dangerous experiments to designated areas.
Hi, Mr. Clockwork Clinician, sir.
By Set's will, I am bound. Greetings, resident. What do you require?
I need to, speak to Gascon.
Reflecting. Permissions registered. I completed the cognitive archival process, and data retention is within acceptable parameters. Unfortunately, my current talk plug storage quantity equals 0. It must equal 1 for vocal emulation to proceed.
So you need me to get a talk plug? Where can I find one of those?
Malfunctioning skeevatons often appropriate tools and components from this chamber. You may wish to search the eastern quarter of the fortress. Skeevatons often accumulate there and place reclaimed scrap in piles. I apologize for the inconvenience.
Okay.
Dreaming.
Wait. Is this a poop quest? Did that robot just trick me into doing a poop quest? Let's look at this.
I am pleased to meet you. Entity name not found.
Oh, that's great. I'll always remember how funny that was. I don't think it's technically a poop quest, but I think it could be interpreted that way. Just where they're dropping off the scrap. But like, I'm like, is it like robot poop though, technically? I don't know. Perhaps. How do I get this sky shard that's supposed to be there? Oh! Bad guys. Whoops. Oops. Wrong bar. Do that a lot. Nailed it.
You know I did it. I'll be 10,000 gold, but I won.
Oops. wonder what Black Hook got. Is anybody else wondering that?
Routine diagnostics complete.
Oops, wrong button. All the wrong buttons. Oops. Wait, boxes to loot. Or box to loot. Super worth. I say wrong button a lot, yeah. Because I hit the wrong button a lot. It's a true story.
Right, it's over.
There. I wonder what's in there. Oh, this is the... Wait. Why can't I take things from here? This is the... What was he calling it? The word something. I can't remember what the crow called it. I just want to know how to get the sky shard. It's way up there. See it. Up there. Not sure why I did that.
I have important business back in Vardenfell. I can't
You
be
talk
late.
shit because I
need
had the
to
window
leave.
open yesterday.
Forward, it cries. Forward to the fruits
He's
of
like, "Are you
cheap
too hot,
ambition.
Shadow?
Forward
Your mom
to the
likes it
promise
hot
of
in here?"
everlasting kingdoms.
Just said that. I'm cracking a window. Yesterday he's like, "I'm freezing. Wife insists on having the window open. Good night. I love you." Fucker. Why?
Farewell, greeting.
Oh, kids, right.
827.
Okay. Okay.
Please remain at a safe distance, resident. Core malfunction detected.
Had what things? Did I forget I had what things? Oh, kids? No, it didn't process in my mind why he would take my car to work. It's because he's picking the kids up on the way home. Those two things didn't click together. Because then he doesn't have to move car seats. We can just take my car.
May my labors please the Clockwork God.
I know, yeah.
Welcome back, resident. Your permissions remain active. What do you require?
I have song requests off right now because we're doing story. Levy! Thank you for the raid, Levy. How are you? What were you up to? Look at all the pug sharks. What's up, Levy, guys? Go check out Levy. Oh, you were playing Valorant today? You've been playing that a lot, huh? Good old Valorant. Liking it a lot? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, guys. I'm Cityyyy. We are doing Clockwork City story. Because I'm a story fanatic. Meaning I do all the stories and then I can never remember names and stuff and have trouble remembering what happened where, but it's a lot of fun. I like adventuring in this game. Really fun and new. Nice. It's pug sharks. It's pug sharks. Yeah. Yeah, welcome, guys. Hope you had fun. Guys, go check out Levy's stream, especially if you're into some Valorant. Awesome, dude. I hope you're doing well. I really appreciate you bringing peeps here. I have the talk plug you asked me to retrieve.
False assertion. This is not a talk plug. Fortunately, I located a talk plug in a Nemo crate outside my immediate visual range.
What the fuck?
Your assistance, while appreciated, is no longer required. Please ask the deceased resident your questions.
Wow, that was useless. We're on Monster Hunter most of the day. That's a fun game. Nice. I heard it's a fun game. I've heard it several times. Never played it though. So boy, sorry it came to me having to murder you. If you could maybe tell me some important stuff.
Resident Corpse Gascon Dusant, memory outlay primed. Submit query.
This is very awkward. Feel like I would enjoy it. I've seen people play it a little bit. Yet I have not tried it. How do the Whispering Shadows cultists travel through the city so quickly?
Assembling summary. Subheading Whispering Shadows. Subheading Movement. Subheading Clockwork City. Cultists use gloaming gates, pools of darkness that channel Nocturnal's power. They serve as portals to many places, including Everglow.
Everglow?
Assembling response. Subject Everglow. A twilight plane of oblivion peopled by nocturnal shrikes, phantoms, and beastly simulacra. Passing through Everglow allows cultists to travel great distances without detection.
I see. Where can I find one of these gloaming gates?
Accessing Vigio's spatial memory. Mapping complete. 2 gates exist in the radius. One west, one east. Hidden in caved networks controlled by Whispering Shadows. These gates may not allow passage to the uninitiated. Incomplete data.
Alright, good night, Levy. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Have a good day and stuff. Have good sleep.
Greeting array corrupted. Please try again.
Talk to Luciana. Nope. This is why I open my map so much. Because I tend to be wrong.
Tell me you have something.
Found a way to pursue the shadows of the seal. Gloaming gates.
Gates, of course. My apostles ran down a few rumors about cultists building strange basins on the periphery of the radius, but we never found any of them. How do these gates work?
Story of my life, dear. That's why I open the map constantly. Because if I don't, I tend to go the wrong way. We can use a gate to enter Everglow, then find another gate inside that leads to the Cognitum.
So we'll use the cultists' own pathways against them. Makes sense. Can't say I have any desire to fight my way through a plane of oblivion, but we don't have much of a choice, do we? Did Gascon say where they built these gates?
He mentioned one to the east and one to the west, hidden in caves.
And we have no way to know which will get us to our destination faster. Let's split up. I'll take the western gate, you take the east. Try to navigate the Everglow. I'll do the same. Hopefully one of us will make it to the Cognitum in time.
I know Dad went to bed. I would love it if you would stay and hang out, but you can, I mean, you can do what you want, buddy. Come here. Oh! I should have prepared the headset cord. Hold on, bud. Ow. Come here. Aww. Good boy. Please don't sneeze on me. Sound like you might sneeze.
I did not want to call the guard, but you forced my hand.
You're on my headset cord. Ow.
Treat for Shadow. Need reassurance, Mommy?
Kids are fine. We're getting to the bottom. Good boy. Belly rubs too. Okay. All right. Treat from Andy. And into some belly rubs from Nab That Cat. I made him apparently. Oh my god. Why is he sneezing so much? It's okay. I'm gonna refill my water super fast. I will be right back. And it's like 2019 again, remember when? Super fast. Aw, Otter says bless you, Shadow. jungle. Oh, Mama Dragon, thank you so much for following. Back with the water and a freshly potted doggo. 412 out of 500. Helsing! Thank you so much for following. Welcome, friends. I appreciate you so much. Okay. You ready for some more adventures? This 8 hours or whatever of story questing has been like... Could you imagine if I finished Clockwork City in one go? Like, that would be so weird. I honestly don't know how many hours I've spent doing other DLCs or anything, any zone stories, because they're always so broken up into several streams. And a lot of times I'm trying to cram so many different things into streams that I'm not even just doing that one thing. You know? So, Into the Dark? Oh, they want me to enter the Gloom Gate.
I have important business back in Vardenfell.
Side quest, like, partly started, partly done, and I just figured I would end up adventuring out.
Forward to the promise of everlasting kingdom.
Will you stop mocking me?
Dang, that almost killed me. I don't know, explain please. Didn't I, sorta? Is this really where I want to go, or is this a case of the terrible ESO quest boops? Luminary fishing rod. All the crafting and gathering brought to you by Peganisant. These things die rather dramatically for robots. You're catching on. You sure are. You keep up better than you think, Nap that cat. Yeah. Hold on. It's over there. However, that is one of the side quests. So what if I was following the... That's a broken bridge. I don't find that funny at all. It's a fucking lie. It was hilarious.
Detected. Maintenance required.
It was stupid. I didn't expect the bridge to be broken. I took it. Oh my god, not again. Ooh! Okay. Fucking abort mission. Redirecting. That is amazing, though, not that cat. That was fucking stupid. Now I'm stuck in this ravine. And I was gonna go do one side quest and then the main quest. But now I'm so off track. I'm just gonna go check out this other bit of the side quest. She's been there too long. She's talking like one of them. No, what did I say? What did I do? I will drink more water. People use Curse for it. Honored if you can get it to find your game and put it in the right file directory. Then you can use the Twitch client. But I used Minion because for whatever reason I was having trouble getting the add-ons to go to the right directory. I just got annoyed and got Minion and it worked.
By Tawaka's breath, you will talk to me! Say something, damn it! The prognosticator refuses to talk to me. I request a fortune and receive only silence. Is that what my mother died for?
Oh, redirecting, yeah. A fortune? I thought you wanted to destroy the grand prognosticator. Good, this word again.
I will destroy the false prophet, but not by taking a hammer to its shell. Instead, I'll show my people that it isn't infallible. I'll destroy it by proving that the predictions it makes are blatant lies. To do this, we have to activate the machine.
How do we activate the grand prognosticator? I'm doing pretty good.
As part of every pilgrimage, the faithful have to descend into the Vale of Tears and secure a working animo core from one of the factotums that roam the area.
Factotums, good,
Head down
right.
there and see if any of them have a working power source.
Go down there and get your own anima core. Yeah, that's how I'm feeling right now.
No, I can't.
It did nothing
my
for me.
mother's body is down there somewhere. If I were to find it, I'd lose my resolve and I wouldn't be able to finish what I've started. If you
Go
need
get your
my
mother's
help,
body,
use this
asshole.
whistle. I'll do what I can from up here to assist you.
Alright, I'll find the working anima core.
Be careful in the Vale.
Honorless.
It's dangerous down there.
Get your mom's body. You're just gonna leave your mom's body? Just gonna leave it there.
to defend.
Damaged factotum with the head in the
Combat
ground.
protocols on standby. Calculating patrol subroutines. Zero threat registered. Idling.
Stand back. I've got this.
Oh. He'll kill the things for me.
Factotum beacon activated. Reflecting. Initiating security protocols.
Ow!
Chew on this, construct.
That's not what I thought he was gonna say. What did you even do to it? Tickle it? With a feather? Good for nothing. Mother's body leaving.
Conducting system check. Awareness rating pre-realized. Storm cloud. Wind. Excess corrosion detected. Maintenance required.
It's pretty wet down here. So yeah, I imagine you're a bit corroded. Oops. Just collecting robits from a swamp. See what I did there? I'm collecting bits of robot. And I said, collecting robits. It really needs a sound effect.
By set will, I am bound to defend.
Alright.
There's more where that came from, you mechanical monstrosity.
Aww. Mama.
Factotum beacon activated. Initiating security protocols.
Fucking sad. Why? She did it all for him and he can't even retrieve her body. Why can't I retrieve her body? This upsets me. I got the memory. Do I need something else? Use the passphrase. Oh. Hold on. Talk to dude. Let's see.
Were you able to find an animo core? I see you've brought back an animo core. It works, I assume. Good job. While you were gone, I figured out where to install the
nice
core.
Omen.
There's a cavity in the machine that looks to be about the right size. I think it goes in there.
Good morning, Omen. How are you doing today? Possibly, Dorn. What happens after we install the anima core?
I'm not sure. I never went on a pilgrimage, so I've never seen the Grand Prognosticator in operation. My mother told me a few stories. She was always vague about the Oracle. Speaking of my mother, did you find anything else down there?
Your mother's name was Malaya?
How did you know? Oh, you found her. I didn't want to imagine what happened to her, but after seeing what you went through down there... Wait, how did you learn my mother's name if you just found her body?
Good boy. I found her journal. You should have it.
Let me see that. A passphrase. My mother never mentioned anything about a passphrase. I wonder what she hoped to learn by talking to an obsolete factotum. I remember something about a sacred text, though. I'll ask Palbatan about it later.
I'll place the Animo Core in the machine.
Initializing.
Oh!
Reflecting. Reflecting. Memory engaged. By the will of Set, please state your query.
It worked! Prognosticator, tell me what the fates have in store for Comet of Slagtown.
Reflecting. Charting possible outcomes. Comet of Slagtown. Minimum income. Inferior quality of life.
Great, you know all about me. But what does it mean? What's my future, you stupid construct?
Query. Reflecting. Prognostication unsatisfactory. Poor quality of life will lead to sickness, starvation, depression, and ultimately, death.
Perfectly dire. Just what I expected. And what about my friend here?
Reflecting. Reflecting. No relevant data in memory vaults. Error occurred. Please present yourself for immediate data collection.
I don't know, man.
Interesting.
Stop
the
saying
prognosticator doesn't have a prophecy for you. More proof that it uses what it knows to make calculated guesses. But it predicted doom and gloom for me. Now I can change my future and show everyone that our fate isn't fixed.
Shadow will be 6 in November, Duralis. How do you plan to change your fate?
By doing the impossible. I'll find the lost treasure of the Radius. In the past, the pilgrimage included both a visit to the prognosticator and a search for the treasure. That changed after a lot of people died during an unsuccessful hunt.
How are you going to find something that has eluded your people for generations?
Palbatan survived that doomed hunt. I'll get him to tell me exactly what happened. Then, I can retrace their steps, avoid their mistakes, and find enough wealth to change my fortune. Let's go find the old man in the Brass Fortress.
Okay, so he wants me to go back to town, right? Yeah. Okay. Wait, what? The minimap looks very different. To me, anyway. Shit.
Diagnostics complete. Response time within acceptable parameters.
Yeah. Being thwarted by my mini-map. Ah! Perfect. Did they like change the way that this is laid out or something? It's so messed up looking. Shadow birthday stream required. Okay. Oh, hi.
Someone! I knew that if I called out long enough, someone would find me. Quickly now, come inside. Cultists have knocked the stars from our sky, and we have to put them back before all Lord Set's memories are taken for good.
Oh, stars? Memories?
Oh, drat. Look, it's easier to explain once we're inside the mnemonic planisphere. That's where Lord Set stores his memories by... well, it's just easier to show you first.
And cultists are stealing these memories?
Yes, exactly. You're a quick learner. I need someone who can fight off these cultists and help me return the stars to the planisphere sky. Please, you have to help us. This task is of the most vital importance.
Sounds real. Sure, I'll do what I can. I'm going in here anyway. Why are you sad? Game dev curse, why? Why are you sad? No sad.
Quickly, follow me. The planisphere is right through this door.
But there's stuff in here. I actually kind of love the sound that the shelves make. Looting all the things. What the fuck is that? Nutriment dispenser? That's fun. Flavorless paste is what I got out of that. You guys can't really see what I loot. Is that annoying? Flavorless paste. So much flavorless paste. I can't remember if I read these. I feel like I did, but I'm not sure. Oh, this quest is sad.
I found someone who can help us.
No. Can't use those
Are you
bookshelves.
alright? Please, rest if you need it.
I have maintained these stars for millennia. Do not concern yourself.
Oh.
Yes, much easier to explain now. This is the mnemonic planisphere, where Sotha sealed memories take the form of stars. We need your help to reclaim the stars that have fallen and place them back in the sky. If not, all shall be lost.
I actually have a surprising amount of people that say that talk that way. That come in chat, so sorry, game. Sorry, game. Let's see if I can say this right. Chakaya Tak, thank you for following. Did I say your name right? Like even kinda, right? What will be lost? Oh my.
All this knowledge! Sotha Seal's memories are our most important source of inspiration, of discovery. Without them, the Clockwork Apostles will be lost, stagnant and unguided. Please, for the sake of our most sacred knowledge, you must help.
Alright, you've convinced me. How do we return the stars?
Thank you for understanding what this means to my order. I need you to gather the primary stars belonging to the points of our constellations. Once enough stars are returned to the rightful place, the rest should fall into ranks. Eventually.
How do I collect stars?
This. Now, this device has a very fancy proper name, but I simply call it the Star Scooper. Use it to gather the stars you see floating around the halls, and bring it back here to the astronomer. He'll know what to do next.
Okay. Uh-huh. What is the mnemonic planisphere?
Let's say there's a memory that Lord Set wishes to store. First, he turns the memory into a star, which forms in an associated constellation chamber. A powerful spell will form in the Mage's Wing, a great victory in the Warriors.
Very interesting. So the constellation reflects the memory.
Exactly so. It then travels to the planisphere center where we teach the star its place in the sky. We send it to a forming room if Lord Set wishes to access the memory, or for apostles to study from. Each star has wisdom to share.
Does Sotha Seal forget the memories he stores?
Well, that would certainly complicate things. Lord Set still remembers, but in a distant way. He can analyze these memories rationally without their emotional attachments clouding his divine judgment. At least, that's what the astronomer told me.
Who is the astronomer?
Astronomer is the title given to the caretaker of the planisphere. Astronomer, stars, you know.
Yeah.
The current astronomer has been around almost as long as the Clockwork City has. The blessings of a god really can do wonders for your lifespan.
Oh, yeah. What's your relationship with him?
Why, I'm his apprentice.
I'm so fucking
Sorry,
nosy.
should have led with that. He only recently chose me as his replacement, though I'm not sure this is a position you can just retire from, if you catch my drift.
Oh.
I suppose even a god's blessing can only last so long.
So he dies. Got it. You seem young for such an important role.
All a matter of perspective here in Clockwork, age and whatnot. I assure you I've always been quite diligent in my studies, and the astronomer says I show promise. Well, I mean, he hasn't outright said that to me, but I just get that feeling.
What are the stars exactly?
They're memories given form. Makes sense, doesn't it?
Sure.
After all, our thoughts are as numerous as the stars in the sky. And they're actually called multiplanar mnemonic receptacles, but I just find stars easier to say.
Yeah. Yeah, I get that. Why does Cittyyyy need to give his memories form?
Memories are distracting little things, and Lord
Yeah?
Set has more of them than most of us combined. Storing them here allows him to focus his divine intellect on the current task at hand. And the tasks of a god? Very important things.
Why do the cultists want his memories?
I don't believe they're after memories precisely, but rather information. The planisphere houses much of Cittyyy's most sacred wisdom. Let all that knowledge fall into the wrong hands? I can't even imagine the vile possibilities.
Okay. Yo, guy. Alright. Let's do this thing. I have another quest here. Pretty sure. I'm glad I could entertain you. Game tough curse. Hi, boy. You wanna fight? Ah! Wait, wasn't there a star chilling right there? Ah! Floating away from me. Rude.
Don't you want to be like the brave little scrape? You would never cry over such a silly thing.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Realize we're missing. Besides, what's the worst mother can do? A scolding.
The stars have accents that are adorable.
From the sides!
Woo! There's a guy jumping over, and then another one doing a heavy attack. Not that it hurts me that much. I rarely use the word hate, but when them things come at me, I use it a lot. Those spider things. It was so big it takes forever to download. It is very big, yes. It's a very large game. But it's worth. Oh. Oh. Yo. Oops, wrong part.
The planosphere should be fully operational within the week time. Have you thought more about people maintaining it?
Well, that's fucking scary as shit. Cute. Did I just completely miss him? Good job, Terry. You're doing great. There's stars all over the damn place. Pretty sure I need something from another area in here, right? Was I wrong about that? Nice, Ladnar. Welcome back. 73 gigs. Yep. Yeah, I'm not a fan of them either, Morningstar. Precursor quest. I think there is a piece in here. I have the quest that was in, that I got here. I'm pretty sure it was sending me here, and that's what led me to it. And then there was a quest outside. Is that what you're talking about? There was a quest in the fortress or whatever. Whatever that shit. The main city. May have the 4th cosplay on stream after that. It was fun as fuck. Nice. So we got the stars, but like...
What purpose could these creatures... Security coils indicate 0 intruders.
Quickly now, give the star scooper to the astronomer.
Here you go.
You're in for a real treat. Not many get to witness this. Oh dear, that's not good. That's not good at all. Sorry, but I have to go check on something. The astronomer will explain.
6 stars refuse to answer my call, and the primary constellations remain incomplete. Their instability threatens the integrity of the entire planisphere. Unless returned, I fear all memories will be lost, even to the Clockwork God himself.
So the seal will lose his memories?
The planisphere was created as an extension of Lord Set's consciousness. Connected, yet apart. An endless sky of divine knowledge, perfectly preserved. We must protect the planisphere at all costs. We must help the stars remember.
What happened to the stars?
Memories are fragile, easily broken, easily
Midwinter, hi.
strayed. My powers of guidance and preservation are not so easily replicated. The cultists seek to control, but only corrupt. I must stay here to keep the constellations stable. It is up to you.
What must I do?
Go to the calibration guides located upon the platforms which surround us. Use them to guide the missing stars back to their rightful place in the sky. My apprentice will show you how. I see questions are burning within you. Ask, and I may answer.
Yes. Break for belly rubs. How are you, Midwinter? Still unpacking, but almost done. Awesome. And Cookie with the treat, though. Song is still broken. Lame. So I re-added it. I re-added the file to see if that would help. But apparently it did not. So for now, let's test it. When you give it the command to go, does it go off in 2 spots maybe? I mean, I don't know why it would. It's all coming from my stream deck and it's just like, play this track. So let me try it now. I took out a fade, which I thought was supposed to just be a fade, but I'm wondering. Yes, I do Noctvita. But I'm wondering if if the fade is causing the echo. So hang on, let me try it again. Tell me if it echoes or if it plays twice. Is it playing twice? Makes no sense. Makes absolutely no sense. Like, I have title, I name it, I upload the file, I make it so the button will play or stop, I can choose a fade, I have output, and I have volume. You know I can't stop that one, right? Yeah, I was gonna switch it to the command. That's what I was gonna do just now. If we can fix it. I can try... Honestly, it doesn't matter that much to me. The reason why I changed it was because, not that cat. The reason why I changed it was because we couldn't seem to get it to not have a cooldown. Even though I took the cooldown off, you couldn't do the second one for some reason, I think is what was happening. So I was like, here, let me do this. And like, nobody said anything for a long time, so I assume it was fine. But, yeah, cooldown's at 0, so nothing should be a thing. But it was still bugging out, so I'll just put the command on my stream deck. Why? It's testing to see if the cooldown was still borked. It's called Holy Fool Chewing Gum. Okay, so I'll use I have the command on my stream deck now. Oh. Yeah, I don't get it. So you won't be able to do the belly rubs at that point, but at least it won't sound like shit. Or it won't sound worse than some people might already think it does. Why did the cultists corrupt the stars?
They seek to control the planisphere, and believe these stars will help them with that task. The corruption is merely a result of trying to view the memory without my aid.
What would happen if they succeed in taking over?
Clockwork City was created by a god of reason. Here, knowledge is power. To control the planisphere would be to control the omni-axle, the center of the wheel. The means to change the very reality we know. A dangerous power.
How do I say that? Lacoiso? Thank you for following. I'm sorry if I butchered your name. Ah! It's annoying regardless. Thank you so much for following. I appreciate you. Can you tell me more about yourself?
I am the astronomer, keeper of the stars. A wheel that ever turns. It goes beyond my own mere flesh. Soon, my apprentice will receive this title, and I will take my final step upon this path.
Let me find it and make sure I got the name right. Called Holly Fool Chewing Gum. Holly Fool. Okay. So when Emily takes over, you'll die?
I have upheld this divine task for millennia. My devotion may be unwavering, but my flesh is not. I must give this duty to another before my power fades. Only then will I allow myself to finally rest.
You trust Emily to take over such an important task?
Do not let her cheerful demeanor fool you. Her magic is strong, and her connection to the stars is uncommonly clear. Within her, I have found the successor I've searched centuries to find.
Aw, she does seem strangely cheerful for an apostle.
And she takes great pride in that. My apprentice is an oddity among our order, yet refuses to change. A stubbornness that will serve her well, or perhaps be her undoing. We shall see.
You think she'll make a good astronomer?
I know her devotion to be unwavering, for the planisphere would cease to be without an astronomer to guide it. I only have so much power left within me. She will do what is best for her god and her people. In that, I have faith.
Okay. Oh, hi. I didn't see you there. Isn't there an add-on that tells you where runes are, artifacts or whatever are? The zone museums. I should be running that. So when I go to do completion, like, I'll have most of it just from coming in here. And going into different places. Map pins tells you. But you'll have to check the box on the map. Oh, the big map. Trying to open Minion. I didn't want to open. It does this to me all the time. Yeah, lib map pins. So I have it, right? Oh wait, map pins. Right there. I'm right next to a mob. Wait, it's actually there? Whoa. Oh, filters. I need to move past this guy. What's all this? I can turn on Sky Shard's done for when I'm doing stuff with people that... This is for fish. Best is all destinations. Oh. So just select the zone? So what would that do? Hi Darkwing, how are you? Aw, sorry. I got very distracted. So will this make it so that the museum pieces will show up? Or do I have to do something else? All precursor locations? I mean, I really just want all museum pieces to show up. Fallout 4 after dinner? Nice, Darkwing. Relic Hunter? Oh, is that an achievement? Are these achievements? Precursor is the museum quest in Clockwork. Oh. I don't know if I grabbed that, but will it track them anyway? It won't tell you where they are though when you have that quest.
Strongbox pro.
Collect a large amount of the pieces without questing. So, do I have what I need checked to show the pieces? Oh, it's right here. Oh. It just says to obtain the integral of memory, so this is the first. No, you said there's a quest, but I wanted something that will show the museum pieces regardless of whether I have the quest. Yeah, I knew you, yeah. I just never looked because journal, there's an achievement. Yeah. Yeah. Right. I'm looking for a thing that will tell me on my map where they are. Is that not a thing? Because the quest, doesn't it just show you where some of them are? Or does it keep chaining onto all of them? I did? Okay. Okay. Thank you. Wait, what? Okay. Oh, okay. Cool.
I'll stand beside.
Move to flank!
Hrothgar on the map? On the map directory? Or... Yes. Exactly what Noctivita said. Okay. What do you want from me, game? Oops. Oh, that's not what I want. You derp. When you hovered over the checkbox? Yeah. Yeah, I saw a bunch of other places listed. Okay. That makes sense. Why does it keep sending me? It's because it wants me to... That's why. I think. I don't know what's going on. I'm just following quest boots and getting lost. Cool, found it. Just take the elevator, Terry.
Here they are. Let me just scoop them up.
I'm gonna help. I don't have the thing, so...
And now, watch this. Oh, right. They don't know where to go. If you can point out where they're supposed to be on the calibration guide, we can send them on their way. The stars have forgotten where they belong. Use the calibration guides on the floor to show them where to go. The matching constellation on the planisphere's sky will show you the way. In the meantime, I'll continue to keep the stars stable.
I'm worried that I might not actually know where they go. But, you know. Yeah, I think it will. Why do you need to keep the stars stable?
This is a rather tricky process. The stars are fragile things, easily overwritten by stray thoughts and memories. All my concentration is needed to keep my mind clear. The astronomer's much better at this than I am, but I'm what you have.
Awkward. Why isn't the astronomer helping?
He has to concentrate on keeping the planisphere's constellations stable. They're susceptible to breaking apart again in their incomplete state. Not only that, but I'd rather keep him from any strenuous activity. Wouldn't want him to break a hip.
Oh! I'm just supposed to... Okay.
Try to think of where the stars in the constellations aren't, not where they are. That's where you want to direct the corrupted stars to.
Oh, I see. I think...
Expertly done.
Nailed
Now,
it.
The Star Scooper kept a record of what was inside those stars. Let's have a look, shall we? A fragment in memory of Lord Set speaking to someone. This must have been what the cultists were looking for.
Stewardship of my memories carries a high price, all of us. One that you must pay willingly.
Wait, was that the astronomer?
And gone.
He was so young! And with hair! Not half bad looking either.
Do you have anything to say?
The stars have forgotten where they belong.
Okay.
You...
Okay, we're done on this side. I'm not really sure, Donard. I'm not really sure. Probably like a half hour-ish. 15 minutes on my download. Yeah, I'll be on. Oh, I don't need to go to that elevator. Oops.
Temperature variance detected. Documenting.
This is so weird. Hey, Garth. Doesn't it just feel wonderful to stream ESO for so long? It does. I don't know if I was supposed to go this way. Wait, yes I was. stream been listening while trying to sleep since 11 p.m. and it's now 8:30 a.m. We going for a long stream? It has been a long stream, actually. The kids went to the in-laws today, so I got to stream through. They're spending the night. Haven't had a chance to do that in quite a while. And back when I did do that, it was Tuesdays. But the in-laws couldn't take the kidless time any longer. Oops. Yeah. They'll be back tomorrow, like, probably 6:30. Ed said he was gonna stick around for a while at his parents' when he picked him up after work, so that I could get a good stream in again. Okay. So I'll be starting at least by 1 p.m. tomorrow with Dodger on Final Fantasy XIV.
It appears as though we make a rather good team.
And then I'll have some time.
So be it.
Aw,
I'll leave you the knowledge of this spell to bestow upon your successor when the time comes.
Maybe the cultists want to learn how to perform the spell.
What nasty noise! Oh, right. The fans. Sorry. Poor Beastie. Hold out. Just one more day. You can do it, Beastie.
Combat sequences recalculating.
Getting inside your head, bitches.
Me to go to this location, Lord Sothasil? I would be happy.
Oh my. Wasting all my werewolf time looting. Hey, look at this. What did we find? Wait, what? Did my werewolf form going away interrupt me taking that? That was weird. Yay, I got a thing. Woot. Sometimes the light on like the pages, like when there's an actual lamp shining on them, I think it's one that I can look at and yeah. Turned it off, flipped it upside down, thumped a few times, and blew on everything. The nasty noise stopped for now. Nice. Perfect. Ah, page. I'm going back out there anyway. Ah. No?
You have
Good.
to be careful with these. It's easy to overwrite
Yeah.
memories with your eyes.
Yeah, Yumi. I'm not alone.
Of course, my lord, but will it hurt?
Oh my god, that's smart.
That doesn't sound very good.
That's...
What happened in this memory? We've
That's smart.
collected all the memory fragments we need. Let's head back to the Planisphere Center so we can watch the whole thing.
That's smart, Donard. I like it. Still going strong. Damn, I slept. Hey, poker. It's only 12:30 for me, though. I do want to get up and try to do a couple things around the house and then start stream. So I will be going soon, but I don't feel as guilty about staying up late with the kids gone because I'm not like, my sleeping in doesn't hinder anything involving the kids, you know? I was awake until 4 a.m. Dang, yeah, definitely don't blame you. I mean, I didn't before. Why the fudge? This place is so confusing. Like, it seems so simple, and then it's the quest markers that make it confusing.
Are you content, Lord Seal? Is there anything I can retrieve?
Some of the time, not always.
Perhaps something to eat.
Get some chores done before day drinking. I'm not gonna be day drinking tomorrow, but I will get some chores done and then start stream, and we'll play Final Fantasy 14 for a while, and then we'll probably play more ESO or maybe WoW. I don't know. It's been really nice just playing ESO all day, though. Yeah, I'm not sure, Cookie. I don't know. I don't know what we will do. Starting at 1 PST tomorrow. Yes. Yeah, that's the ideal start time for cousin time, but when the kids are here, it's kind of hard to do that for me. It was difficult enough to get their nap time back to 2:30. Like, I would like to get their nap time to 1 p.m., but that would require me to go to bed earlier and get up earlier with them. No kids don't need to do anything but stream. Exactly, Fearless. Gotcha, Peg, yeah. Indignant said they had to do some chores before day drinking. Perhaps I'm a bit too tired. Oh. Oh, I'm pretty sure Indignant was... Well, because it says, yeah, get some chores done before day drinking. Because I had said I want to get up and get a couple things done around the house. And then start stream at 1. So I just assumed Indignant was, like, twisting my words. It'd be funny.
Now that we've returned the stars and recovered the memory fragments, the astronomer can use the nemograph here to play the full memory back. I'm rather curious about its contents.
That device can play Cityyy's memories?
We need to be able to reform memories at a moment's notice. After all, apostles often travel from the Brass Fortress to research Lord Set's plots. This nemograph translates the starlight into a visual form.
And you said this one is a memory of the astronomer?
I just know it's him. It looks like he's receiving some sort of boon from Lord Set, but I don't understand why that would be important to the cultists. I doubt you can easily replicate the powers of a god, even with the memory of the spell.
Let's take a look.
Stewardship of my memories carries a high price, Orvas. One that you must pay willingly.
I understand. I'd sacrifice anything to serve you, my lord. Even my memory.
Wait, the sacrifice
So
is...
be it.
His memory?
I'll leave you the knowledge of this spell to bestow upon your successor when the time comes.
Of course, my lord, but will it hurt?
You will not remember.
No! It can't be!
Now you know the truth. It is time.
You never told me of this sacrifice. My life, yes, I'll give it. But my mind, my whole being...
Speak with her.
Speak with her? What about you, asshole? Just kidding.
Go to Amelie. Perhaps you will help her find the answer she seeks.
Was that really you in the memory?
Yes. I have no memories of my life before the planisphere, or why I agreed to become what I am. But I hold no regrets. My path was set before me, and I walk it ever faithful. Amelie knows that this is her duty. Speak to her, and you will see.
Those are normal arms with armor or prosthetic arms. Yeah, they have a bunch of... Is that what they do it on purpose, Yumi? See, I was like, why do they have, like... They have both arms are mechanical. The one chick that, like, we start off this quest with, like, or the main quest with, or whatever, has... She's just partially bionic, or whatever. And so... Wait, I'm probably using the words wrong. Anyway, she's partially mechanical. Because she was rescued or whatever. But these guys actually like replace things on purpose. They tell you in the Brass Fortress it's to be closer to the seal. Yeah. Right. Like, how do you actually take time out to play, read everything, and respond? So many times been rushed through it since 2014. What do you mean? Like, who's rushing you through it? You mean like the story stuff? I rush through it in dungeons when I'm with people that either have done it or don't care about it, because it's fine. But I just, like... It depends on what I'm doing. Like, if I'm doing a dungeon that I don't recall the connection, I skip through it. But if I'm with other people. But I seek out going through the storylines to do the storylines and listen to everything. what I find the most fun in this game, apart from housing. I haven't done trials yet, so.
I know my duty. My whole life has been devoted to this path laid before me. I know the risks, the repercussions to the planisphere should I refuse, the repercussions to my god. Why then? Why am I so scared?
Because you didn't know you were gonna have to lose your memory. I have everything done except for, I've accomplished everything except for, this is answering damn pudding. Need a game simply being ESO house designer? Why? Just do it in ESO. It's my average viewer count. I'm way, way, way low on it. I can tell you what it is right now. It's going up though. Right now it's at 40.5 average viewer count. And I need to be at 75. I honestly think I probably stream too much, but it's hard to know when you're gonna have a good stream. You know what I mean? So, yeah. Why do you have to lose your memory?
Manipulating the stars requires severe concentration. They're easily corrupted by stray thoughts, rendering them useless. Not having a memory must help ease that burden.
I mean, it's been a 7-year road, so Lord knows if I get it, it'll be a celebration to be had. What's that now? Like 10 higher than last time we checked? Yeah, cookie. Can't get Minion to detect my add-ons folder. Minion can be a pain in the butt, actually. It's like really buggy, so it kind of sucks that I couldn't. I may try again. Can you summarize that viewer stuff again? You have to have an average viewer count of 75 or higher to get partnership. So you get a lot more emote slots depending on how many subs you have. Right now I'm limited to X amount, that's it. But if you're a partner, you also make more ad revenue, you have control over your ads. I don't know what else, but there's a lot of benefits to being a partner versus just an affiliate. I could freaking squad stream with Dodger instead of just use the stupid multi-stream link. Put a VODs to YouTube to grow reach. I actually have VODs sprinkled onto YouTube, and I just get lazy about it because YouTube black. But yeah, I actually have a YouTube channel with VODs. It's linked in the panels below. I just got really sporadic with uploading them. YouTube, the searchability, like the people that I brought in from YouTube was very, very minuscule. I used to be on YouTube 3 to 5 days a week regularly while I was streaming. Yeah, squad streaming is a partner only feature, Darkwing. Good night, Andy. See you tomorrows. Catching up on chat. I missed a few things. The 32-bit version is less buggy. Oh, really, Fearless? I'd have to check to see what version I have. I usually go for 64. Lemon curd over the bread she baked yesterday. Oh, sounds good, man, actually. I also care more about stable community that stays subbed over total viewers these days. I mean, they could change the path to partner achievements thing that they say if you don't meet these, don't fucking apply. Like, if they change that to reflect that, that would actually help me, probably. Like, it straight up says, like, you must meet these before we consider you. So, get that co-op stream thing you do with Dukes when you get partnered. Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's what squad streaming. Oh, maybe you typed that before I said it. I'm kind of scrolled up in chat. I have the scanning depth to get Minion to find my game folder. Oh, yeah, I think I had to find it. I had to direct it to it, which I did in which I did in the Twitch client too. But it still, like, I would install the add-ons to the folder, supposedly. I need to look more into it, though, because I would really like to use the Twitch client if I could get it to work. Because Minion, like, I've tried to open it 3 times, it just won't open. And that happens with or without ESO. It decides to open randomly whenever I click to open it. It's really annoying. That's where I originally saw you. Chubby! YouTube OG! Twitch views. Average viewer in the stream. Not subs, yeah. So, 75 people watching the stream at any given time, like on a regular basis. They take that average, and once it hits 75, then you've met that goal. And there are other goals too, but I've way surpassed those. Like, hours of streaming and such. And the subs. I would have so many emote slots. It's weird. I look at channels that like have a higher, like every time I go to their stream they have a higher viewer count than I typically do, and their followers are way lower. Sometimes it's very strange, and I don't think they're botting. Which doesn't stand by their own rules majority of the time. I've applied like when I was around 30, I think. I mean, I could try again. Maybe 25, I don't know. They just partnered a YouTuber that streamed 6 times over the last 4 months. Wow. Yeah, he's probably super famous. And so they're like, oh, well, he'll be good. It's appeal, or maybe not. I don't know. You could tell me. You could tell me, Elliot. Because if you know that, then you probably know. He was denied on first application. Interesting. It's appeal most to me because I can pay up front and don't have to worry about canceling, renewing, etc. Yeah. Makes sense. Bits still matter. Yes, the bits are super supportive. Don't feel bad about just doing that. Please don't feel bad about that. That's awesome. Why bits are a thing. Yeah, exactly. Hi, Chunks! How are you, dude? Do you think you could go through with it? This is some very intense stuff that we just took a break to talk about. Partnership goals. Path to partner. That's also very important stuff. What I hate is that Twitch will throw ads at me if my sub lapses, but I still support with bits. Yeah, that's frustrating. You should be able to get fewer ads with bits. Millie has been having a really long life crisis now. Wait, what? Oh, yes. Really long. I'm prolonging it. I'm sorry. Okay, let's do this. Thank you so much for the 400 biddies, dude. Oh, look at all the hearts. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you, Zeroth. Do you think you could go through with it?
The excitement of becoming an apostle, my frustration when so many doubted me, how nervous I was for my first kiss. To give it all away, I would lose more than my memories. I would lose myself.
Is it worth the price?
I know the astronomer's power is fading. I feel it. He needs to transfer his power, and soon. If he dies before another apprentice could be found... Planisphère needs me. My god needs me. Can I really be so selfish?
Oh, fuck. No! I just realized what's happening. Somebody has to do it. Trust yourself. It's a duty that only you can face. Fuck!
It's too late to turn back now. People depend on me. My god
Really, is there
depends on me.
Yumi?
Would you come with me? I may not remember you being there, but
Fuck.
it would be a comfort all the same.
fuck, this reminds me of quest, this reminds me of one of the quests that made Eldmeri Dominion my favorite, one of my, like, my very favorite faction stories. I know, Darkwing, it's hard though. It's like the tough choice, but I can see both ways, man. I was very torn. Of course. There's a very similar quest to, like, concept to this in Eldmeri Dominion. It was one of the reasons why it became my favorite.
I've decided. I will become the next astronomer. I give myself willingly to serve the chrononymic will as it has seen fit.
So be it. I'll start the process now. Take care of the planisphere. And yourself as well, Amelie.
You remembered my...
I can finally rest.
He's dust.
What was I... Oh, a visitor.
Fuck.
The mnemonic planisphere welcomes you, traveler. Due to the recent attack, we are not holding memory viewings. You'll have to return at another time. How strange. I feel a sense of gratitude towards you, though I'm not sure why.
I helped put missing stars back into the planisphere sky.
Ah, so you have. You have the gratitude of the Clockwork Apostles. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must inspect the memories to see if they were damaged by the attack. You would be surprised how fragile they can be. I thank you once more for aiding us in our time of need. May your thoughts be clear and your heart ever oiled. I know we haven't met before, but I feel a sense of familiarity with you. Odd how you sometimes get that feeling with strangers.
What game? That's worse, I think. Give the wrist. Moment a second, he was... I know, right? Have your bitch of questions aloud. Why are there still stars roaming the halls?
The cultists have corrupted many stars in their search for control. I need time to restore the memories and guide them to their proper place in the planisphere sky. Hopefully, it shall not take me too long.
And the cultists?
There's not much I can do at the moment. My focus must go towards tending to the corrupted stars and protecting the planisphere from further damage. Until the integrity of these sacred halls are upheld, the cultists will just have to wait.
Bye. I didn't do it when there was the pile of dust there. Whenever I lose people and stories affect me, I do kneel pray. And take a screenshot. Like me leaving work on Friday, poof, gone. I can finally rest. Poof. Oh. It's kind of like you killed them both. One death is a release and the other is a prison. Wow, game. Wow. You are so fucking helpful. Thank you. I'd love to see what your bedside manner is like. Well, on the plus side, you'll be dead soon. No, it's cool, man. It was pretty funny, actually. It's cool. Yo! Donner, did you get in the game? Are you making a character? Oh my god. Character creation. 2 hours later. Donner, are you still okay? Are you okay? Are you still there? You bleeding. Just imagine, you won't feel anything soon. Smile. Downloading add-ons, nice. Do you want to know what happens if you tell her not to become the next astronomer? I don't know. Sometimes I say yes right away. But I might do it again. Fuck it. It'll be a while. Yeah, what happens? Oh god. It's gonna make me feel like shit, isn't it? You're not... You're very sick, but on the bright side, you won't mind in a week. Wait, what are these blue dots? Why weren't those showing up before? Maybe that did. It just looks different now. Oh, it's showing... Oh, it's an icon on top of my other add-on. Okay. Is the 6 how many spawn points it has? I don't know. Or how many volumes it is, maybe? It's... You guys don't feel like you have to answer that. It's me speculating. I feel like we did some damage to Clockwork City, you guys. Like some damage. I feel pretty good about it. The choice you made is going to make you feel like shit? No, like if the outcome is like way sweeter or something of the other choice. I'll post it in Discord with a spoiler tag. Twag. Okay. Thanks, Darkwing. It's downloading more updates now. Cry. Aw. Don't worry. It's number 6. The other side is not. It's not? Okay. A lot of times they're both like, both sides are sad. It's just like, what can you live with? Like, it being your choice. You know? I have a quest to turn in. God, is it weird that I'm like really just now appreciating the glory that is these shrines? These way shrines? I mean, like I've seen them, but I'm just now really appreciating them. I'm the type of person that doesn't really care about spoilers. You know what? I appreciate you. I appreciate people like you that don't care about spoilers because, if I do new stuff, I mean, like, who's gonna, I mean, this isn't new, but like when you do new stuff, those people watch and help support the stream. But if people don't want spoilers, they're not gonna watch. Just like that. I'll look up what happens either way to help me make my decision. Oh, really? It is interesting because my youngest sister doesn't like spoilers. Quest choice form actually helps you out. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I think I've seen it, but I don't really like to use it for some reason. I don't know. I'd rather take the risk, I guess, and hope that, like, I'm okay with my decision. Why did I come down here? I think I know why. Shadow. Booger, lay down on your bed. Good grief, child. This. Wait, what quest is that? Oh, right.
My functions permit me to assist all customers.
Shit, I'm partway through that quest. Forgot about that one. There's a gray area there, Noctivita, yeah, and I definitely appreciate that. There was one quest that made me use it forever. It, like, 3/4 choice paths to... 3/4 of the choice paths. The ending is horrible. Oh, no.
I have many functions to help.
And you thought the children were gone tonight? Yeah. I have laid on Shadow. You have to do a lot of comforting because he's weird about it. Okay, so that one I'm definitely not doing. Where is this bitch? literally right outside it. I apparently was in the right place. Good night, Darkwing. Thank you for being here, my friend. I appreciate you so much. I'm going to bed soon, too. What? It didn't go off, but it switched. I took it off my bar. It's because I started sprinting and interrupted it, I guess. For anybody who's confused, I'm talking about my rapid maneuver. I did it again. There we go. Not this place again.
You take! You take!
Fuck. Why is this so dumb? I just need the museum person, you guys.
Little one, you thought to best me.
Took me to that weird little dead end thing. We'll point to that entrance in town and it does not lead to the quest. I know, and it's got me twice now. And then you come out and it's like, oh, just kidding, up here. Fuck you, game.
Can you fix it?
Well, I wouldn't say it's broke. It's performing as originally functioned.
I don't need
This right? Yeah. Wait.
There's not much I can do.
Why are we in a freaking contested area? Or whatever. A place with bad guys. Why is the museum? Why? And also, I've always wondered, why does it sometimes let you open a door and go into a building while you're in combat and other times it doesn't? Does it depend on what type of place it is?
Would you be so kind as to insert it into my forehead ridge?
Because press purchase is a dump.
You've returned in one piece.
Good answer.
How gleaming! In your absence, I've set up a framework to contain the factotum while we assemble its parts. I'll have you do the honors.
The honors?
Of installing the integral of memory.
Oh, really,
the head?
Yumi?
Insert the crystal into its forehead ridge. And don't worry, you won't break it. Sotha Seal builds his creations
Good to know.
last.
Good to know, you guys.
The farthest slot to the left, please. Your left, not mine.
Your left, not mine. Is that really? Is this display
of memory detected.
for that?
Would you be so kind as to insert it into my forehead ridge?
Oh, no, I haven't.
Reflecting. Oh, I feel positively spring-loaded now. What a kind, generous apostle you are, which I recall is rather strange.
Are you one of the first factotums?
Reflecting. I've come to the conclusion that I am. I have no memory stored of any of my kind who are older, so I conclude that I must be the first. How gleaming. I cannot recall my name, but you may call me Precursor.
You can be in 5 guilds, Donard. It's amazing. At first I was like, that's so weird. And it still kind of is weird. To me, because I'm not really like, I don't have enough interest in using the chat window, for lack of a better way of saying that. To maintain chat in multiple guilds very often. So that's the only thing. Like, I'm not very connected with a lot of my guilds. It's mostly just our guild that I do things with and talk in, but that could change, you know. What flavor juice? It's Naked Brand Euro Gold. The most tobacco, less sweet I could find. Least sweet. Precursor, do you know where the rest of your body is?
Of course. Let me check my integral of memory. Should be right. Great Sotha Seal in the sanctum. Someone's tampered with my crystalline
Makes
memory
sense now.
matrix. But wait, something's burned in here. I seem to have left a note for myself.
What does it say?
Ahem. Salutations, me. By now you must be wondering what happened to our memory. Dark forces have conspired to corrupt our knowledge of the world. But do not fear. I, the past you, have stored our memory in our other parts.
But we don't have any other parts.
A circumstance I have not accounted for. This is me now, not the message. I recall that my design includes both Dwemer and Clockwork parts. I also recall my blueprint, so I can guide my assembly once you find my parts. So Cityyyy guide you, Apostle.
I'm Alana of Trebond. I'm not an apostle.
I don't quite understand. I function only to know my Lord Cityyyy and his apostles. You are not my lord, and thus you must be an apostle. Simple.
Oh.
Do you have an inquiry, or perhaps a task for me, Apostle?
Oh my god. This boy is gonna be fun times. Aw, yeah.
Astounding! The first factotum Cityyyy created. We simply must complete construction now. The more memory it recalls, the further my research can develop. Council seat, here I come.
Where do we find the parts?
The precursor mentioned he was made of Clockwork and Dwemer parts. I'd keep an eye out for the former as you travel around Clockwork City, and search Dwemer ruins out in Tamriel for the latter. And of course, I have your reward as promised.
Wilbur-in, thank you so much for following. I can't speak. Wilbur-in, thank you for following. Did I say your name right?
Apostle, I have remembered something.
Oh my god.
Come quickly before it rusts.
Oh jeez. Before it rusts. I'm right here.
I feel chills down my spine. Literally, I haven't experienced a chill like this since Lord Set took me to Windhelm.
Your memories are quite vivid.
Lord Cityyyy deemed it uncouth to give my parts eyes, but each has a wide array of sensors. I can orient myself on Nirn by the air's smell and the earth's feel. Why, my pelvis even has gustatory sensors.
Oh!
I suspect that's Lord Vivek's contribution.
Gustatory sensors. Lord Vivek?
I mean, of course, I have no proof that he had a part in my creation, but I like to think so. My dramatic flair, my poetic soul, it helps set me apart from the rest of my siblings. To sense, to touch, to feel. What gifts I have been given.
I was gonna say it that way, I promise. And then I thought maybe it's a phrase. And then when I said it, I was like, it doesn't make sense. I don't think it's supposed to be a phrase. Wellbutrin. Gotcha. Welcome. Thank you. And welcome to the guild, Donard. I believe it. You know, a lot of people make, like, phrases with their names, and so sometimes I have to stop myself and imagine that that's what they did, and then read it again, and it didn't, yeah, I chose wrong, I apologize. Okay. I think this is a good stopping point, as much as I don't want to. If I get up and I do a couple of cleaning things around the house, I'll feel really good about it. Then I can start stream.
Complete. Increase standard awareness by 15%.
And feel good about it. I'm probably going to clean my bathroom and vacuum. Those are the things that need done the most right now. Yeah, I got hit. Damn it. Oh, wrong. No, no. I hit it twice, too. Wasted all that magicka. And I aggroed more shit. It's a good thing I have better armor and I'm doing more damage now. But I'm wasting my magic on dumb shit. So there's that. Swinging my sword at nothing. That sounds familiar. I've had somebody else say that in my chat before.
Can you fix it?
Well, I wouldn't say it's
Interesting.
broke. It's performing as originally functioned.
I don't need a guard factotum, I need a shop assistant.
There's not much I can do.
Aw, Blue, thank you for the host.
Funding for your research?
I'm actually about to raid somebody. I have a side quest partially done here, and then I have the main quest I'm working on. But it's late. Said that they were a pharmacist, and they had their names were usually based off of different drugs. Sorry, I didn't specify. It was what Will Butrin said. I can't remember what the drug was that they were named after. I think I mispronounced it at first, though, too. Guess we all think alike. No, it's really funny, though. It's really funny to me. Like, what are the chances that I would have two people say that to me? Good night, Blue. Thank you for hosting. I hope you had a good night. Good day. I'm gonna be looking over my follow list and see what cool people are available to raid. I could raid Lucky. I don't know how how much later he's gonna go. He goes later these days. Well, he's always gone pretty late. And Dash. Who else is rocking it tonight? Gandork's playing ESO. Dash is about to wrap up. Yeah, she usually goes to bed before he does. Thanks, Blue. It takes me a few minutes, so to find someone to raid, and then I tend to do my yammer thing. You guys are awesome. Did you know that? Work at Operation Ward in a big university hospital. Scrub nurse. I should have named my characters in WoW as different operations we made. Absolutely. I just like kind of skew the spelling. Like Wellbutrin. Like I see it perfectly clear now. And I swear I almost said it. Wish I would have. I think I'm gonna raid Lucky. I haven't raided him or Dash in quite a while. Lucky's in a dungeon. He may not go super long, but he'll probably find someone cool to raid. He does usually go pretty late, though. Let's see where they're at in it. But let's say hi to Lucky, you guys. I'm excited about housing again last night, so I've been working on my snow globe house. Awesome! I thought about buying that. 10 hours, 32 minutes. Not my very longest stream, but longer than I usually get to go. If I didn't have, you know, if I had the time every day, I would probably stream that amount of time every day. Today was an amazing stream. It was really good. We had a lot of fun conversations. I got a lot done in Clockwork City, despite being distracted by the conversations. Good distractions. Thank you guys for being here. You're all amazing. I'll be back tomorrow, 1 p.m. Pacific time, provided I can be timely with my tasks when I get up. 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. Pacific time. I may go later. I can't guarantee. Ed's gonna pick up the kids after work, and then he said he would linger at the parents' house so that I could get a good stream. So I'll kind of be at the mercy of whenever he texts me to say he's coming home. So yeah, it'll be fun. It'll be fun. Play Final Fantasy 14, probably some ESO, and then tomorrow night I'll probably log on to WoW, see what's up over there. So yeah, if you're new to my stream or watching from a host and you enjoyed, please drop me a follow. It helps me out so much. Follow on Twitter, Instagram, join Discord, whatever social media suits your fancy. Copy paste some spam. The pupper is mine. Mercy's generic. Thanks, you too, Poker. Thank you for being here, Morningstar. Everybody, thank you so much. And then we have the Pride Wing versions. If you have the Pride Wings unlocked, that's an option. Lucky Ghost TV. Doing a dungeon run for some peeps. He's pretty rad. And you guys are amazing. Thank you so much for all your support. I love you guys. It's been such a fun day. I appreciate you very much. I hope to see you guys tomorrow. Until then, take care. I love you all.